to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
A very, very good afternoon to you. It is that time again, of course. It is 1 o'clock, and what does that mean? It means it's time for Hobby Maker Live. And we are here, of course, 7 days a week from 1 right through until 8 o'clock, so we can keep those creative and crafty juices flowing. We've got lots and lots of fabulous deals coming up for you this afternoon. As always, my name's Ben Murray, if we've not met before, and I'm joined in the studio by Delectable Debbie. There she is. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Ready and raring to go. We've got some cracking deals lined up for all of you today. And not just with ourselves, because the gorgeous Mandy's coming up later and also Dreamees are coming up, aren't they?
Yeah, we've got loads happening today.
Loads happening, but we've got a first coming up for Crafters Companion. But we'll talk about that in a second.
Yes.
Because you guys have done it again and brought us another fabulous deal that we're going to start the show with. Just because... you don't want to miss this one. The last time we brought this pad to the channel, it sold out. And every time we bring it, it sells out. But today, the most phenomenal price.
It's a brilliant price, and we're confident it's going to sell out today. Now, just quickly to let you know in advance, everything that you see coming up over the show today is going to be available on pre-order. What does that mean? Well, that means that you can go ahead, you can shop ahead. You don't need to wait for us to go through all the items on the show before you can pop those into your baskets. You don't need to wait for us to go through the items on the show or wait for the next show before you can check it out. None of that. We've got the afternoon, pretty much all of the products, I think, through the afternoon are already on pre-order. So how do I see that? Very easy. You go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just under Watch Live, click on Watch Live, big screen comes up, big smiley grinning face. And underneath that, you'll see everything that is coming up this afternoon on most of the shows. So just scroll ahead, add them to your basket, and check out. Don't forget, as always, here on Hobby Maker, not because it's a promo, but because we do it every single day, it is 1 P&P all day long. What? Yes, you heard me right, $3.95 all day long, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many brands you order, which companies, which shows, it doesn't matter how many times you order, what the size is, what the weight is. Even I'd get through there at $3.95. So don't forget, if you've seen something already, you check it out, you see something later on, add that again into your order later, click combine order, you'll only be charged 1 P&P. You can, of course, give us a call as well on our free phone call centre number at the bottom of the screen, 24 hours a day, based right here at Hobby Maker HQ. Now, what won't have escaped your attention is up on the screen at the moment, you'll see this fantastic, now Debbie was telling me all about this earlier, this fantastic bag pad.
Yes.
Now, we've had this on before, Debbie, and it's sold out whenever we've had it on before.
Yes, we have.
I fully suggest that that's going to happen again
I reckon
today.
it will when you see what's going to happen with that. Let me just tell you, you're going to make out of this, so there's 72 components in this. Now, you're probably thinking, what a weird shape. This might be the first time you've seen this. And you're probably thinking, what on earth is that? Well, it's going to make you 36 gift bags.
Wow.
In an instant. When I say an instant, I'm going to show you just how easy these are to assemble, because it's been pre-die cut to the shape of the gift bag. It's got pre-score lines in all the areas that you need. The only thing you're going to need is possibly a little tape or two, and we've covered you there, because you go and check the website out and you'll see all of those things on there. What you're going to see though is, oh look, just take a look at some of these double-sided, can we just tell you, double-sided prints. There are going to be in here for you, and they won't be in this one because we've been pinching loads out of it, 36 different gift bags, different florals, beautiful, gorgeous florals, and the inside will look just as beautiful as the outside, and this gorgeous summer sorbet feel. These beautiful prints are absolutely fabulous. And then the lovely thing as well, Ben, is we've included 36 gift tags for you, for 36 bags.
So you've got the bags and you've got the gift tags as well.
Oh yeah, and they just pop out. And do you want to see how easy it is?
I do want to see how it is. I remember you telling me a little bit about this earlier. I looked at the pad earlier and went, that's an unusual shape for a paper pad, and you went, aha, aha.
Absolutely. Now, this is super, super easy to do. So I've just literally tore it out of the book. When I say tear it out, it glides out. You don't rip, you don't snag. You probably know, for anybody who does craft, in some certain pads, when you tear them out, they just rip away.
Yes.
You lose half the design. Not with these. They glide out of there. But let me show you how easy it is to do. If I just turn it on this side, Ben, you've got the shape already.
Yeah.
And all the score lines are into place. And it is just a simple case of... if you don't want to use a bone folder, you don't have to use a bone folder. You've got everything that you need already pre-done, pre-scored in this to make this the most easiest gift bag you will ever put together in a jiffy.
That folds really easily,
honestly,
Debbie.
it is super easy, Ben. It really is. You've even got your little tab down here, which is where you're going to put your glue. And if I just get my glue flowing.
I should just say, actually, $12.99, which is the price that's on the screen at the moment. We've had these on before.
Yep.
They've sold out. They've always sold out. $12.99 is the lowest price, actually.
Absolutely.
That we've had these on. But here at Hobby Maker, we like to bring you the best deals. It's Christmas in June. And we've got a Christmas price for you, $7.79. That is a gift, Debbie.
it is more than a gift. You've just seen me how we've been chatting, and I even paused a little bit, but I've made a gift. Look at the gift bag.
Look at that.
Done and dusted in a jiffy. Literally, all done, beautiful on the inside, and you literally just tuck in the bottom. If you want to add a little bit more, you can, to strengthen it. But honestly, this is super, super easy, and I've even got, I could go to the back now and find the matching one that matches there, and just put, and it is a case of, you just take it out.
Just pops out.
It's die cut, you pop it out, and then you attach it or decorate your bag to whatever you want. The price is phenomenal, I'm not going to lie, it's an absolutely cracker's price. It works out individually, one of those bags be about 22 pence.
Blimey,
about
what a price.
21 pence, thank you very much. She's got better math brain than me.
She has.
There you go, Ben.
$7.79. I can't believe it. That is the cheapest. It was already the lowest price.
Absolutely.
Now it's gone down to $7.79. I should tell you, you're going absolutely crazy for this at home. Lots and lots of you already checked out on this. Already got these in your basket. $7.79. Lots of you taking advantage of multiples. So much so that over 30% has already gone, Debbie.
Not surprised.
Over 30% has already gone. And do you know what strikes me about this as well is you don't need to be a crafter to be able to do this. I mean, what a good thing to have in your drawer at home.
Exactly, yeah. And anybody can get involved from any skill level. And if you have been crafting for years and you think, well, I can make that myself. But there are times, and I get them, where it's the speed. It's the speed in which you can make that. I've chucked it down. The speed in which you can make the bag is like in seconds. Bit of glue. The rest of it, the embellishment bit, is down to you. And we'll get you covered with some embellishments. Stay tuned, because the main focus is coming up in a second. But you embellish it to what you want. Do you know, you don't even have to embellish it if you don't want to. And this is going to be those gorgeous little bags that you can pop either your gifts for your birthdays, for your anniversary, whatever it is that you want to use. Teachers, there's teachers that literally, it's coming to the end of the term year. Gift bags for your teachers, there's 36 in there at that price. You fill it with sweets, chocolates, whatever it is, your little bar.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Tea light holder, whatever it is that you
want.
want.
Debbie, I've just been told we've got 8 left. There's 8 left. Already, we're over allocated. If you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out, because we've got 8, 7, 6, they're going. You need to make sure that they are, you're getting out. That's a great thing. It's no wonder, Debbie, that these are sold out every time.
And
what a great idea, having it in your drawer.
That's the thing.
Brilliant.
And we, you know, it's just have that to hand, and anybody says to you, can you whip me up a gift bag? You can whip it up in seconds. You've just seen how fast it was, how easy, how stunning they are. Die cut, scored to perfection, and then all the gift tags at the back as well for you that are already die cut as well. You just simply pop them out. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm telling you now, I don't think I can get any more in. This is the weekend. I can't ring anybody. There's nobody there for me to ring, because they're all having their weekend off.
They are. They've all got their feet up.
They've got the feet up and enjoying this sunshine, but honestly, get it while it's that crazy, crazy price. I can't guarantee we'll bring it back at that again, but unbelievable price.
Unbelievable. There you go. There you go. They're essentially sold out. They're essentially sold out. No surprise. This is why it's really, really important to make sure that you tune into these live shows and you get in right when we come live on air. Obviously, lots of you have already been watching the pre-records up until 1 o'clock. It's really important to get in because we get these little snap deals. They come in. We have very limited stock. As Debbie said, these sorts of things, they sell out very, very quickly. We've sold them out previously. And when we're getting them back in, often we can only get them back in limited stock. But that's why we can do them at such a great price. We've got more great prices coming up for you, actually. Lots of it's definitely sold out. It's definitely sold out. So congratulations if you managed to get your hands on those. If you didn't, I'm sorry, but, you know, fastest fingers first.
That's it.
So we need to remember that for the rest of the afternoon, and particularly this show, because we've got a lot of items on the show today where there won't be a multitude of stock. There may be some limited stock on some of those items.
If you follow me on social media, I've already given you a sneak peek of what I call and consider the deal of the day.
Yes.
We'll talk about that in a minute. But
You've already been giving sneaky peeks.
I've been giving sneaky peeks away. I didn't do the bag because I knew that wouldn't need it. It just didn't need it itself. I knew the minute that you'd start watching, you'd be all on it. However, we've got something brand new at Crafters Companion, something that we've never done before. It's a bit of a first for us.
Yes.
We're moving into a little bit of MDF, a little bit of mixed media.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we do lots of supporting things like Gilding, flakes, and lots of things that we're dabbling into the world of mixed media at Spectrum Noir. Mm-hmm. But what we've got with Crafters Companion is we've got our brand new, I'm really excited, laser cut frames.
Yes.
And stamps. So it's not just the laser cut frames, it's all the, and I mean, these are really beautiful sizes. When you see the shapes, you're getting 45 pieces of your laser cut MDF gorgeous frames that are going to be perfect to pop in your stamps. And these are all the lovely stamps. You're getting 11 stamps included, photopolymer stamps. Ask anybody who knows about your quality of stamps. Photopolymer is one of the best out there for your crisp, clear stamping. And then look at the beautiful MDF frames. Now, they're very just plain at the moment, but I'm going to show you some samples in a second of the things that you can be doing with them. You can literally apply anything onto MDF.
Yes.
And you can, we've launched some recently, some beautiful shimmer sprays. You could be using those on there. You can use your gilding flakes. We've got gilding flakes on the show. You can take your alcohol mediums and you can go straight onto them. You can
go straight
them.
onto those with the alcohol pens.
You can go straight on there with your
Brilliant.
alcohol pens. You can take watercolour items on there. You can use sprays as well. So we do things like shimmer sprays as well as the sparkle sprays, sparkle inks. I'm trying to think of everything else. Gilding, I've said gilding flakes, gilding waxes.
Yes.
Any kind of medium that you want to pop onto one of these frames, you are absolutely going to be able to do today and get hold of these gorgeous frames. And it's not just here on this board. These are just some of them.
Yes.
Because if I drop that one.
Oh, look.
And I don't know if we can we get in close actually and have a quick peek at these a little bit close?
And do you know what? They're all shapes and sizes there,
They
Debbie,
are,
aren't
yeah.
they?
Some really gorgeous. Some are delicate, some are plain. It means that you can actually match a couple of these up though. So you've got the front and the back if you want to do that.
Yeah.
You've got all of these gorgeous frame and you can see the shapes. This is one of my favourites, this one here. I love this
yes.
one. Although I'm saying favourites.
It's difficult to have a favourite.
It's very difficult to have a favourite,
Yes.
Ben, because they're all gorgeous. And if you come across, you can see picture frames. Do you know if you love scrapbooking? Get your pictures of
That's
your
got
loved
like a
ones.
stamp edge to it. I like that one.
Absolutely. And you can just see how gorgeous these are. So lots of intricacy, lots of plain ones in there as well. So there's choices for you all. And then I'm going to drop down my next board after we've gone across that. That looks fab. Look at that. You can see just how fantastic this is. And then these are the other ones. Ben, look at this. We've got hearts in here.
Oh, yes.
You've got areas where you can use these as maybe little dangly bits. And I say dangly bits carefully because I always get myself into trouble there. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, But you know what I mean? It's ready. And you can have that dangly maybe on your Christmas tree.
On your Christmas tree,
all those little home decor
on a door
pieces.
handle.
On a wherever you want.
Yeah.
But this is all of those gorgeous laser cut frames and then 11 stamps. So you're getting 45 frames, 11 stamps. And your stamps, I'll just quickly go over them for you. You've got hello friend, warm wishes, love you, best wishes, time to celebrate, you are awesome, thanks for all you do, just a note, happy birthday, one that you're going to use a lot, lots of love and sending hugs. And can I just tell you that these stamps, once those laser cut frames you're finished with, those stamps will last you forever and they'll take it into your things. Now, let me show you. Let me show you. Actually,
$25.98 is the price, by the way, on the screen at the moment.
Well,
but just keep your peepers peeled.
Because it's not just that you're getting today, because not only are they launching here first today at Hobby Maker, we're giving you a little cheeky exclusive deal.
Yes, we are.
Hobby Maker.
Yes,
because
we are.
We are throwing in.
Yes.
What do you need when you've got stamps? You need some ink. We've given you an ink pad.
We are giving you an ink pad. A free one.
A free one. And quick dry. So what does that mean? If you're anything like me, girls and boys, you'll understand what I say this. I smudge a lot of my stamps when I'm stamping because I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
You're not going to smudge anything with that because the minute it contacts that paper and cardstock, it is dry instantly.
Yes.
So it's a fabulous one to pop in there. And today, for $5.99, it's not $5.99, it's totally free when you're coming to buy your laser cut frames and stamps.
Which is absolutely brilliant because the price has already come down from $25.98 down to $19.99. So we've knocked 20% off the price for you, 20% off the price. You're getting in there the quick dry ink pad as well, the quick dry dye in there as well, as part of the deal. And what I love as well is, again, all shapes and sizes in there, Debbie. You've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got ovals, you've got heart shapes.
Yep, absolutely.
You've got intricate, you've got plain.
Exactly. We've tried to incorporate quite a lot of different styles in there.
Yeah.
And if you love mixed media, and we've got the queen of mixed media over at the other side of the room in a moment coming up. If you love mixed media, she's looking around. Who, me? Who, me? Yes, you. Mandy. But if you love mixed media and mixing your mediums, this is going to be one of those for you that you're going to absolutely love. I adore these, and I think that you can take it into card making and you can make it a focal point on those stamps, taking that centre stage in that gorgeous frame, and then use your dies around there.
Yes.
But what else can you make with them? Well, you could take it into things like your bags as well, so your different shaped boxes, and it just gives it that lovely edge.
Wow.
And you can see you can take any of your ink pads onto there, any of your sparkle mediums. Another lovely gift bag here. It doesn't necessarily have to be gift bags.
There, Debbie, as
pictures,
well?
yeah. This is what the lovely Jan has done with this one. Jan put a little photo in there because that's what you could be doing, and especially if you love your scrapbooks, these are going to be perfect. What about your gift tags? So you could be using them for gift tags as well. There's so much you can do with it. I love this one, Ben. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely love this one. I'm going to have to give a shout out to lovely Jane Green, who has made a bag with some of our 12 by 12 papers, but guess what she's incorporated into the top?
Oh, she's using the handles.
I love that.
Who was that, Jane?
Jane, yeah, I just love that. I think Jane Green, you've done an amazing job there, and I just love that. I think the concept there is absolutely phenomenal. All of our design team think outside of the box, and there's lots of things that you can do with it. Sandy's actually used gilding flakes on this one, so you can see that lovely gilded feel to it, that gilded feel. It's absolutely beautiful. And then used it as like an aperture, because it's a frame, so you could put your acetate behind the back. You literally can take these into all sorts of different types of crafting. Another little gift bag there where you can just make it a little focal point and pop your stamp in there. I love this, what Sarah's done. She's used a couple of them because she's used it as a tag. I said to you about having the dangly bits. That's exactly what you could do. You can have a bit of fun with your cards. So another one. Oh, this is another one. Oh, it's Alison Jane Green. I do apologise, Alison. Giving her... calling her by her middle name. But she's created like a little bag. It looks like a little bag, but it's actually a card. I just think that's really clever. It looks like one of those little satchels.
That could be like Santa's belt buckle as well, couldn't it?
And then if you do love scrapbooks, Sarah's done a fabulous job with this one, just showing you if you love scrapbooking, you can take these frames and pop them into your scrapbook pages, and you can make them that not only a focal point, but a decorative point as well. So there's loads of things that you can do with them. And then, of course, we're talking about all the different mediums you can use, that you can colour them in with, that you can add to them. There's so many things you can do, but I'm going to zip talking because have we done all the bits and bobs with the price? Have we done all that?
We've done it. It's $19.99 if you want to get your hands on.
I get carried away.
$19.99.
I haven't been paying any attention. So for less than £20 today, all of the frames, all of the stamps, and that.
And the quick and the dye as well, and the quick dry dye. So you're getting everything in there that you can see is $19.99. It's a fantastic deal. Don't forget, if you've already missed out on the bags, in the pads, they sold out really, really quickly. These are likely to go very, very quickly as well. If you want to get your hands on those, don't forget, get them in your baskets, get checked out. It's not yours until you check out, unfortunately. And don't forget, people are calling us on our free phone call centre as well while you've got your items in your basket. So if it's something you're after, please do get stuck in. Now, that's not everything that we have on the show today, because I'm thinking, Debbie, these frames, the MDF frames, you mentioned there about the pens. They're using alcohol markers and all the different things that you can use.
Put anything on.
We've got the Tri-Blend. There's only one of me.
Are we trying you, Ben?
There's only,
Trying you out?
I feel like it. We've got the Tri-Blend pens. Now,
this is
these
phenomenal.
are down for $199.97. However, this is not your final price. Let's tell you a little bit more about them. But before we do, I should tell you we've had a naughty elf, because it's Christmas in June. We had a naughty elf, and somebody has been using that. I'll show you. Keep your peepers peeled. Have a look at this. Somebody's been a bit naughty.
Oh, you mean they've been finger happy, haven't they? And they've
not only have they brought the price down to $159.98.
Yep.
So not only have they knocked off 40 quid, there's a 5-way split pay on this. 5 ways.
You see, this was a sneaky peek that I gave my people that follow me on social media. Now, I'm going to talk to you about these pens because you've got 2 sets of pens. And when I say 2 sets of pens, you're probably thinking, just 2 sets of pens? These are 24 pens, but they are tri-blends. And tri-blend it's a 3 pen of a colour family of so it's got 3 shades of that colour family in one pen. So you've got what we call your light, your medium, your dark. Now, for anybody who's been watching Hobby Maker and has been following Crafter's Companion for a while, will understand what the tri-blends are all about. You have got, and this is just, I've just pulled this colour out of my bag, light green blend here, where you've got light, you've got medium, and you've got dark tones in that one pen. The technology on these is off the chart. Innovative.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a big word for me, and I've remembered it straight away. Alcohol markers, so premium colour, premium artist quality alcohol markers.
Yes.
So that's one of your pens that's got 3 colours. So that's why we say 24 pens in one of the boxes.
Yes.
But can you just pick those boxes up and show those colours, Ben? At
I
the side
can.
of your boxes, you'll see.
Which ones have you got there?
So you'll do, because you're getting all of this. So you can show one of the
Let's
first
open one of these up, shall I?
Yeah, because this one is your, actually, that might be empty, half empty. It might not be a full box. Could you show the colours at the side of the box, then? There's a little colour palette at the side of the box, so you can see all the colours. That's it, fabulous.
Hang on a second. Bear with me. Lauren, our camera person over there. Okay, try and focus on that.
Yeah, so, you behave yourself.
There you go.
We're talking 24 pens, but 72 colours in that one box alone.
Yes.
That's the first box. Look at the next box, Ben. So you can see all the gorgeous colours there. You've got blends and you've got shades. The next box is the, I think is this the essentials? There's essentials and the
this one here
deep blends, isn't there?
This is the controlled blends that we're going to show you now.
Yeah.
There we go.
And there you go. The rest of your colours.
There you go.
So another 72 colours. That's 144 pens condensed into 48 pens.
Yes.
Now.
And they really are 148 pens.
Oh, we're talking 148 colours.
Yeah, 148.
Pen form when you split them up, but made compact, nice and easy to use. You get controlled seamless blending every single time. You can go straight onto MDF, which I'll show you in a second. You can also create the most beautiful depth and dimension when you're colouring with it, because you've got that 3-way colour of that family in that one pen, from that light, that medium, that dark. We've got tons of tutorials from not just myself, but Debbie, Craig, Leanne, Jan, Michelle. Honestly, all of the team will show you. There's tons of tutorials on how to use those pens. What you need, though, is some good storage. And you couldn't get anything finer than this, which is in the bundle today, which is our storage case. Now, can I just show you, am I able to just pinch that and just show you how that works?
Yeah, you can. I'm very reluctant to hand it over, I've got to be honest.
And I carry mine
I'm loving this.
Absolutely everywhere in mine, because this is a fabulous carry case. You've got an handle strap, which you can take off. You've also got your very, very reinforced, strong handle stitched into design.
Yes.
When I open this up, you've got these little, and it's that when I say strong hook and loop.
Yes.
It's like, have I had enough Weetabix this morning? Yeah. I told you, I missed my breakfast this morning.
Can we get some help in?
Because I wanted to lie in. So I missed the breakfast completely. And then by the time I realised, I'm thinking, no, I ain't got time. Not got time to get ready. Yeah. And then inside, you have got your carry kit. Sorry, can we do it this way? Just to make it a bit easier, Adam. I do apologise. There you've got now for all your pens, and if I just push that down, all of your pens then are stored in with these elastic pieces, and it fit all your tri-blends in. And you're getting all this side as well as this side, so you can get all your pens into there. Yes. And that's your storage case. I have this at the side of my desk because I can't put all my pens on my desk, so when I want to come to colour, I take it out of the bag, and then I'm ready to put it back in the Velcro. Oh, no, stop calling it Velcro, Debbie. Hook and loop. Hook and loop. It's in the middle, where you then close that back up. You've got storage space inside, so you've got pockets inside, all the way down, deep pockets. That's on both sides of those bags. You've even got a storage panel at the back, a zipped package where you can put all your little bits and bobs. So that's your storage and your pens, and I'll give you that back now, Ben. You can have that back. But you're getting all of that today in this amazing deal, and it really is a phenomenal deal.
Debbie, I've got to say to you, I've got to ask you this question. What do you think, if you just went out just for the storage on its own, if you went out to try and pick something like that up today, how much do you think you could expect to pay for just the storage alone?
I think they're around, do you know, I'm trying to remember what we sell them for. Is that 40, 50 pounds or something like that? Yeah, because it's
just for the
really
storage.
Good quality. It's not like it's not like a cheap made. It's a very you can see that. That's why I know you're trying to pinch it. It's a really good quality made storage that you can take around with. It makes your pens and your colourings portable. It means that you can take it out and about with you very easily. A very stylish bag as as well.
It is.
Just that can either be held by your hand or over your shoulder. But it literally, I'm going to have to take this off because it's like about 1,000 degrees in this studio today. Literally, do you know what it is? It's the hot deals.
It's the hot deals.
The hot deals. That's what it is. It's the hot deals. But for me, what it is means it's a fabulous deal. It's basically you're getting the bag for free.
Well, you get the bag for free, and that's why I wondered, you know, what would you sort of
Yeah.
pay for that on its own? £40, £50, something
Yeah,
like
about
that.
40,
I mean,
£50,
that's
yeah.
what you'd expect to pay just for the bag. The bag is included in the
Yes,
deal
it
for free.
is.
And not only is it free, because you're getting your pens, you get the bag for free. Not only is it free, you can get all of this. That's the 24-piece pens, that's 48 in each. 48 in each. You can get that today, £31.99, because it's on a 5-way split
Honestly,
pay.
now, can we just say...
It shouldn't be on a split pay.
Can I just tell you, Ben, honestly, seriously, we've never, ever given you the opportunity to get hold of, let's do it right, 144 colours and the storage to take home today for just over £30. We've never done it. I've never done it. I don't know if any of the other team members have done it, but I don't recall a time where we've ever brought this fantastic set of artist quality, premium quality alcohol pens in all those colours with the storage to take home today for £31, whatever that extra pence was.
£31.99. That's its 5-way split pay. So you can spread it over 5 months. You don't have to worry about it all right now. 5 months, you're going to get the case, you're going to get the pens. All of it will be dispatched to you straight away. It's no wonder that people are already checking out on these. Just so you're aware as well, there is limited stock. There is limited stock on these. I'm not surprised, Debbie. I'm not surprised at all.
Me neither. Me neither, because
Really
it's
good.
phenomenal. So that's a great deal. I love a
fantastic
good
deal.
colouring deal, and that one is definitely one. So when we talked about yesterday, you need to do the same thing. Get on the phone to all your friends who love colouring, who perhaps wanted to own some, and tell them about this fabulous deal, because for £31 of the bit, you can take home all of those colours and the storage
in here.
Take advantage of that, because we don't.
Absolutely
I can tell you now, that's not something we're going to be bringing all the time.
We wouldn't normally have that.
Five split, not 3.
Yeah, 5.
5-way split that you can take that and spread that cost over the months. That's what I do when I make my purchases.
Yes.
I spread it over the cost of the months, because there's times when you just cannot reach to get that higher priced item. But with a great partnership that we work with you guys, today you can. And I think that's amazing.
There you go. Now, Debbie, I'm struggling for somewhere to put this on here. So I'm just going to pop this down here for later.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, right. So obviously we started off the show. One of the things we talked about early on in the show, if you've just joined us, was this fantastic deal that we've got on the laser cut frames, Debbie.
Yes.
Now you were walking us through these a little bit earlier. How many frames are we getting?
45 laser cut frames, MDF.
45.
All that, and when we talk, the quality to be able to create that, and we've got loads on here today that'll tell you, quality is amazing. It really is. That intricacy is lovely. In terms of all the different styles, we've not kept it just like a couple. We've given you 45 different frames in there.
Yes.
You've got that stamp set as well, and I said stamp set, 11 stamps in there as well, and the ink pad to cover with. But like I said, have a play with these. Have a good play and then decide, are you going to use it for the picture of your loved one on a scrap page or onto a card? Are you going to use it as a decorative? Are you going to take advantage of those stamps and frame the stamp, which will just elevate your card making or your gift box? You've seen the different samples that I've shown you and how you can create with it. But absolutely, and then just choose your medium. Have a go at the mediums, colour them in with whatever you want. And when we said about putting your tri-blend straight on, you absolutely can go directly on and colour your MDF. Now, you can prime them if you want to as well, but you can go straight in and add colour. Or you could take things like your your gilding flakes, and again, I'm going to, if I get time, because I've got another show later on today as well, and what I'll probably try and do is do lots of different things that you can do. You can heat set them. So you can use your things like your Midas ink pads, if you own some Midas ink pads, things like our shimmer ink pads where you can, because they don't dry instantly, but you could go in and you could heat set them and put heat embossing powders over the top of them. There's lots of amazing embossing powders out there from lots of different companies in the craft world where you could be using those as well. Go on with your gilding waxes and literally just enjoy and have a little play. And I've just literally coloured that in with a little bit of colour. And then you could take things like, and I've got some spray, give it a little spray.
Yes.
So you could go on and spray this as well. So I'm going to have to do it up here rather than down. I'm not going to do it over my counter, but just spray them as well. So a nice little glittery spray. You could take your clear overlay pens and go over with the sparkle as well. I'm not going to lie, I love our sprays. Go and check that website out. They are something I always have in stock and never want to run out with. And then take it into your card making. Now, we've got another great deal.
Yes.
Oh, we haven't mentioned this one. Do you fancy some dies?
I
Buy one, get
always
one
fancy
free.
some dies.
Do you fancy some dies? Buy one, get free. Look at these. These are beautiful.
Sorry, did you say buy one, get one free?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Buy one, get one free.
Buy
So
one, get one free.
Not
Oh,
1998
yes.
today,
No,
then?
no. Look at those.
What have we got?
Well, I said two sets.
Yes.
2 sets, because in each set you are getting more than one. You're getting 3.
Yes.
Because you're getting these, and these are beautiful for your gift boxes. Do you know when you make gift boxes and you want to add extra little dimension on?
Yes.
Me personally, the panels I absolutely love because they are so decorative. And if I just come in and show you what I mean, if I'm just taking a card blank, I'm going to open that up and I'm just going to pop that onto there. Are we doing for time? We're all right for time, aren't we? We'll be okay for time. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. I'll show you because this is beautiful. So I'm just going to line this up about into the centre panel and I'm going to create a nice little decorative edge on both sides. But I'm going to just make sure I've got nice taped down very well because I know what I'm like. But yeah, some really lovely decorative features to these dies.
Yeah.
In different shapes as well. So they're going to be perfect for all your card making projects. I think that's about right, Ben. I'm going to stick that down and risk it for a biscuit. Going in with my die cutting plate. In fact, you know what? Not going to risk it too much. I'm going to stick another bit down at the other side. I know what I'm like.
$9.99 the prices, by the way, because they're essentially buy one, get one free.
Yeah, you're buying one and you're getting the other for free.
Would be $19.98 if you bought the pair separately.
Absolutely.
$9.99 today.
Another
Buy one, get one free.
amazing deal. So let me go bring that in there, move that out of the way. A spare bit of paper there. But yeah, these are lovely to create some really decorative features.
Yes.
Then you could use them and you could take your guillotines or your paper trimmers and trim around them as well if you wanted to. These will cut directly into your cardstock, so there's no outside cutting edge with these, Ben.
Okay.
But they are absolutely beautiful to use. And if I just now, where's my poker tool got? There it is. Let's remove this. If I just remove my tape off there. And you've got this gorgeous filigree, intricate die cut.
Yes.
In an instant, and I say in an instant, absolutely in an instant. And if you, like I said, if you want to create panels, just get your paper trimmers or your guillotines, and you can trim these out. I'm just going to pull that back. Do it, Debbie. Do it the other way around. I always talk about doing it this way. I take the paper away from the die, not the die from the paper. But look at that gorgeous intricacy that's die cut through there, which are beautiful. And like I said, it's not this one. You're getting 2 sets for less than £10. 2 sets of gorgeous decorative dies.
Because it's not just 2 dies, is it? It's
no,
two
it's not.
sets
No,
of dies.
2 sets. Yeah. In fact, can I just borrow them for a second?
Yes, you
show
can.
you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'll show you these. These are the dies that you're getting. Can I have that one as well?
Yes,
Thank
of course you
Ben.
can. There you go.
This is the one that I couldn't find. I was searching my craft room high and low. These are what you're getting. So the panels are here.
Yes.
And then you've got a big chunky panel, one for the side pieces, and then another lovely one here. And again, you could take your fussy cut scissors and you could make these. They came with originally with a box die.
Yes.
But these are the panels, the decorative panels that create the most beautiful decorative features. So I can't believe you're getting both of those for less than £10 today.
No, I mean, like you said, they
Absolutely
came with the
amazing.
box dies, but we had so many people asking, well, you know, what if we just wanted to use the panels on their own?
Yeah.
And these are absolutely ideal,
There you
of
go.
course, for that.
Absolutely.
And we can see we do listen to you. You might not think we do, but we do. There we go.
So I have, with my other one, the only thing that I did was I added onto the other side. So I've created this little decorative feature. That's what you can do with these dies. Have fun with them, but really have a lot of fun with them because they're fabulous. I adore these. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to add some of my I say luxury glitter cardstock, but it's actually a mirror cardstock, or should I say satin?
Yes.
Or matte mirror, whichever way around you want to call it. And I'm going to use that as the base that sticks in the background.
Can I just ask you, Debbie, could I use, now you've cut that out,
Yeah.
use the die, could I cut that out of some cardstock and then use that as a stencil?
Yep.
And sort of ink through that and so on? That would
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Cut it out into Mylar. You've got a lovely stencil there that you can reuse. Or just as I do. I mean, because Mylar's okay, but it's something that I don't want to be using willy-nilly.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. To cut out into your cardstock and then use it as a stencil.
Yeah.
And that'll create something really lovely as well. So just adding a couple of panels just down the side, Ben, because this is the fun with these laser cut elements. You are going to have a lot of fun with them. You're going to take it into your card making. You're going to take it into your mixed media, into your different... Go onto canvases with them and then paint over with gesso and things like that, and then add texture to it. I got so excited, and I know Jan... beyond excited when she heard that we were bringing in these lovely laser cut pieces. And like I said, a first for us at Crafters Companion. We don't normally delve into that sort of a world, but we have now.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to add the frame onto there. I've used, on this one, I used a sparkle pen, but I've added, just at the back, using some of my oval nesting dies, I've added a little bit of mirror card. You said this earlier on, didn't you, when you saw them? You said how much they'd look like lovely with a bit of mirror card.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking, you know, you could put this card is for you and then have like a mirror, and then when you pick it up and look at it, you're in it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to add that onto the front panel of the card.
That
so let's
works
come
brilliantly.
Into there. And then I'm going to add into that as well, because you've got the stamps.
Yes.
And you are awesome. So I've stamped that on. I've used one of my quick dries at home, and I used the green one that matched, but you're today getting for free with those laser die cuts. You are getting that quick dry ink pad for free, and that just sits in the middle of there. And then I'm just going to finish that off with a little bow just at the very top. And I've taken this one now into the world of my card making and created, with those fabulous dies, that beautiful front panel that's cut directly into the cardstock.
Yes.
And then use the frame to, and the stamps that you're getting with your frames today, just to make a focal point of that beautiful frame. And like I said, you can colour with anything. I used an alcohol pen and then some glitter spray over the top.
Yeah.
That one was with a sparkle pen that went over the top. You can prime them. You don't have to prime them if you don't want to. You can go straight on. You can prime them. You'll get a different colour. When you prime them, if you're with white gesso, you get a different colour, different, more brighter.
Okay.
But you can take any of your colouring mediums onto there. And for one, I love these. I think they're absolutely phenomenal. And for less than £20 today, and if you look at it this way, Ben, we're giving you the ink pad for free, £5.99. Take the £5.99 off the £19.99. What does that leave you with?
6 to 14 quid.
Thank you very much. Tell you, rubbish with maths. Honestly,
14.
she's laughing at me, but honestly, Mandy, I'm rubbish with maths.
There you go.
Absolutely maths.
14 quid. £14 if you look at it that way. So in your demo there, you've used the dies.
Yes.
You've used the frames.
Yes.
You've used the stamps.
Yes.
You've used the quick dry ink.
Yep.
Use all of those things, and you can be using your own crafty stock, can't you? Your own crafty stash.
Absolutely anything.
For the papers and everything
anything.
else.
Yeah.
And the little bows and all the different bits. If you want to get your hands on those, $19.99 is going to get your hands on the frames. And what I love about the frames, you've got Polaroid in there. You've got a Polaroid one as well. Other instant disposable camera frames are available. But you've got hearts, you've got rectangles, you've got squares, you've got ovals, you've got all shapes and sizes. You've got sort of plainer ones, you've got a more intricate ones, absolutely brilliant in there. And you've got the stamps, which you can keep and reuse and reuse and reuse, and all the things that you can do with those frames. Whether you're using them to top cards, whether you're using them as hanging ornaments, all different things that you can do with them that we were talking about a little bit earlier. Inspiration. The inspiration that you give us from Crafters Companion to do the work with these is just incredible. And of course, you're getting the quick dry ink there as well. $19.99 is your price. Fantastic. You get a lot in there.
There's a lot in there.
That's a lot in there.
45 frames, 11 stamps, and an ink pad. For less than £20. That's how I would look at it. That's a lot.
Yeah,
You're getting a lot for your money there. And again, creative-wise, you just use these frames however you want.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about our design team. They've thought about these and they've thought about the different ways that you can use them, let alone the different mediums you can use to colour them in with.
Yeah.
And Alison, I just think I just love this.
This is your favourite item on the show,
I'm not going to
it?
lie, it's one of my favourites. I love it because she's created a really lovely carry handle for a gift bag. She's made the gift bag. I make these loads with 12 by 12 pads. I absolutely love them. But created the frames to be the handle part of the bag.
Yeah.
It's genius.
Yeah, it's very
it's
clever.
absolutely genius. It's so super clever. And that's just, I mean, like, this is it. Of all the things you could use a frame with, would you have thought to do that?
No.
So this
No.
is why we love our design team. They think of all these fabulous ways.
And the
that
belt
they can
buckle
use
she did
them.
with them as well.
Yeah.
She did the belt buckle with them. With
Oh,
the frames
honestly,
as well.
they're just, honestly, absolutely genius. But like I said, it could be a focal point. This one's being used in the solid piece as well as the decorative element. So the solid piece in the background, then the decorative element on the top and trapped or encased, that lovely sentiment. So it's a focal part of that box.
Yeah.
And then add all your papers, add all your little extra embellishments. Sandy's used this lovely with gilding flakes.
Gilding
And I'll
flakes.
show you how you use your gilding flakes because we've got some gilding
We've got gilding flakes on the
yeah.
show. We have.
This again, this for me is lovely because it's like a little window into that gift box. So what are you going to fill your gift box with?
Yeah.
But she's used that frame to create that lovely feature again in that centre stage of that box, which I just think, again, lovely. Another lovely one here with the tag. So the tag, what Sarah's done is she's used the laser cut frame again to be the focal part with a stamp and then literally go around that outside there and then just made it into a lovely tag. Again, really phenomenal. This one that Jan's done, literally taking a picture of a loved one and popping it behind the back of the frame. So it's a focal part and that could be used in your scrapbooks as well.
Yes.
But
I
like
really
said,
like that idea as well.
It's really, a really nice personal touch. This one again that Sarah's done, I think she's used gilding flakes on this one, on the frame, used it as a little dangly tag on a gift bag, as well as use one on there to be the focal part of that bag.
Yeah.
This, again, another lovely, clever one by Alison, where she's just used it as looks like a satchel.
Yes.
That's what it looks like, a bag closure, and a really clever way. And if you make big bags, that's exactly what she does. She's turned this into a card, but it looks absolutely phenomenal. And she's used sparkle ink to colour that in with. And then the lovely Sarah showing off how they can be used. And for me personally, I would definitely be using them in my scrapbooks. I'm massively into my scrapbook at the moment, but using it as a focal part again to frame the pictures of your loved ones. So these are phenomenal. 45 frames, 11 stamps, quick dry ink pad, and then the world's your oyster, basically. You're going to just have a lot of fun, although I am definitely going to be doing this one because I love this idea. Absolutely phenomenal. And of course, into your card making as well. So you can take it into your card making too. So there's lots of things that you're going to be able to do with these frames. And like I said, it's a first for us at Crafters Companion. We've never delved into the world of MDF before, so this is our first time.
Yes.
And hopefully not the last because they're absolutely phenomenal. I love the idea of the intricate frames, the solid frames, the different shapes, and then those lovely stamps that, like I said, once the frames have gone, once you've used the frames, those 11 stamps you're going to use time and time again in your crafting because they're that lovely little sentiment that finish off your cards, your bags, everything. And again, the price, just amazing. And now I would look at it is take off that £6 ink pad. I know I'm giving it for free today, but take it off. The value there is just insanely good.
14 quid if you look at it that way. And actually what I liked as well was the scrapbooking page. I was thinking as well, what a great gift for somebody because you could create the scrapbooking page using the frames and then you could in turn mount that into a frame to give somebody as a gift for babies, for Christmas, for anniversaries, for weddings. And what a great gift that would be as well. Well, there's lots of you checking out on those. No surprise at all at $19.99. It's a fantastic price. It's a fantastic price. Now, this is another brilliant price because this is, we looked at these a little bit earlier, these are the panel dies. These are buy one, get one free. The price should be $19.98 if you were to get them separately. And when I say two dies, not actually two dies, it's two sets of dies because within each of the sets, there are several dies as well. So in here, let me just give you a little look so you can see. In here, you can see that there are multiple dies within each of the sets. Originally, as Debbie said, these were part of sort of the box dies as well.
Yeah.
But we had so many people asking how, we would like to use them separately. What can we do with them separately? Yeah. Lots of questions, lots of inspiration. And Debbie's already given you some ideas of what you can do. I love the way they cut directly into the card.
Yes.
You have that panel. You can use it as it is, using it for the card. Creates kind of an aperture. Maybe you could create a stencil and stencil through it. There's all sorts of things that you could do. You might want to use it for home decor or create a stencil and do some stippling or whatever. So $9.99 is an awesome price, and that is for both. And in each of those, you're getting several dies. So $9.99 is the price. Don't miss out on those. One of the ways that we're able to bring you these fantastic prices is because we don't have containers and containers and containers of stock. We're able to bring you these for a limited period of time at a very, very special price. I'm wrecking the set here. Oh, I'm just going to put them down. Just to let you know as well, Debbie did mention a little bit earlier about using gilding wax and so on. We've got that on the show. Don't forget, everything that's on the show today is available on pre-order on the website. Just have a look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Live, and underneath you'll see everything that's on the show listed. You don't need to wait for us to show you it so you can shop ahead. In fact, I'll be honest, it's better if you don't wait, because as you saw with the bag pad earlier, gone. So lots of different gilding flakes in there. We'll have a look at those a bit later. Debbie, what have we got next?
Well, I'm just going to do a quick quiz. We've only got about 10 minutes left. I've got just a couple of little techniques.
Always time for another demo, Debbie, wouldn't you?
Well, I know. But the thing is, you once you get these frames out, you've probably already got in your head. Those people who've already got them will already automatically be having ideas on how to use them.
Yes.
Especially if you love your MDF frame, any kind of MDF, you'll probably get them. And you could perhaps take them into other people's things that they sell that you could, I like that frame, that'll go with that. That's the kind of thing that you can do with it. But there's tons of ways that you can use them as well. So I've taken, and we haven't got this on the show, but we have got the Gilding Flakes. But there's a Gilding Flakes toolkit that's might be available. I'll get producer Hayley to have a little check to see if we've still got it in stock. But it brings you literally your liquid glue that you need to adhere your Gilding Flakes, although there are other ways that you can use them as well without this, and I'll show you that if I get a chance later on as well. But what I wanted to just do was add a little bit of glue. I've just popped a little bit of scrap paper down just onto there. Now you can use things like tacky glue as well, but for gilding flakes. But I just want to get on there, all onto my frame.
That's a very clever idea, Debbie, because I did wonder how you were going to get the glue, and that sounds silly, out of the bottle onto the frame without squidging it down. And
I'm using the dry ink pad that you put some glue to it when you use it. Now, apparently, do we have any in stock, Ellie?
Oh, we're out of stock.
Don't worry, because you can apply your glue with a brush or a spatula, or you can just take your finger and rub it in.
That's
literally
a very clever
take a bit of the glue onto your finger and rub that in as well. And the difference between our glue is that it's the liquid glue, it's a very sticky fluorescent. Yes. And then when it's ready to apply your gilding flakes, you apply that onto the top once it's started to go clear. However, there are other things that you can use as well. Now, I'm mindful that we've got a bit of a fan on. So I'm mindful that we have got a fan blowing in the background.
Yes.
But we are just going to add some.
And if you're not careful, you'll be gilded.
Well, I've already seen on my dress, do you know when I sprayed my sparkle?
Yes.
I've got it all over. I get it everywhere. I am literally a messy crafter. I end up with it on my fingers and everywhere else. If you love mess, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. If you don't, stick a pair of gloves on. That's all I would say. But what we're going to do now is we've got the flakes on. We're just going to rub those into the frame. Yeah. And making sure you get across the glue. Now, this is when you can add other colours in as well. So we've got carnival colours, we've got precious metals, so many different gorgeous colours that you can use into these frames. And then I've just literally taken that, and I'm just going to grab one of my little sponges, and then you just buff over the edge. Now, you can take any kind of sponge over this. If you haven't got that toolkit, it's absolutely fine. But let me just peel that off. Actually, that's really quite cool because it's stuck onto me paper there.
They go such a long way, those
They go a long way, yeah. So I'm just going to give that now, that little bit of a buff up around the edges on the inside as well. And like I said, with gilding flakes, you will get, anybody who says they're not going to get messy with gilding flakes, I tell you, in a big big porky pie.
Yeah.
You will. You are lovely. I love them. I've been a massive fan for a long time. I'm just so excited that we have our own now. And there you go. You've got your beautiful. And
Look
that
at
took
that.
all of a couple of seconds to use. Are we go? Oh, wait a minute. We're a little bit on the light side today.
There we go.
Let's just go in close so you can
Yeah.
see that lovely
That's
frame where you can, I mean, look how gorgeous they look. They
Yeah.
are so shiny, they give you that foiled look, that really
Yes.
beautiful foil look that you
Yeah.
have to use with a foiling machine, but you don't with our Gilding flakes because you just simply apply them. And they can apply to anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be this particular glue. You can use tacky glue. You can use things like, if I just grab, in fact, let me just see if I can do it on this. I know it's a bit textured, but I'll be able to do it. You could take your tape pens, excuse me, and take your tape pens, and you could do exactly the same with your tape pens. You can take your Gilding flakes, you can go over the top, attach it to the glue.
Wow.
It's
That's almost like
honestly,
magic.
It's like, honestly, it's like magic.
Look at that.
Take off the excess, buff it up,
Yeah.
buff, buff, buff.
That's incredible.
But how fabulous. So you can go on, and that's just with a tape pen
Yeah.
then, and it's on textured paper. I wouldn't normally use textured paper, but you can see how easy it is to apply, and you get
Yeah.
that lovely foiled look every single
Look at that.
time.
And
It's
actually,
highly reflective.
it's funny you should say about the
Honestly
foiling,
beautiful.
because if you want to do foiling at home normally, you need
Yep.
all sorts of weird and wonderful kit.
Yep.
It's not cheap to do,
No.
is it, and everything else. But using the Gilding flakes and just the glue, in fact, the details are on the graphics at the moment. Just using that, like you said, you can use a wide range of adhesives. You don't need any special equipment.
No.
Do you?
No.
And actually, these Gilding flakes that we've got here, this is the precious metal collection that we've got in here. $15.99 is the price. That's not for one, that's for all three. That is going to last you and last you and last you. I mean, look how little you ended up using. And if you do it on a little bit of scrap paper and you fold the scrap paper, you can just sort of knock it back into the jar,
Yeah.
can't
Or
you?
do you know those, I always say, do you know you can buy the little Tupperware, the cheap ones from, you know, your well-known supermarkets.
Yes.
Or when you have a certain takeaway,
Yes.
you could re-wash them, reuse those tubs and put the excess in there.
Yeah.
Or you could simply decanter them from those tubs, put them into those bigger Tupperware tubs, and then use those bottles to use the spare, and then you get loads and lots of different colours. Myself and Craig, that's what we do. I don't waste a single flake, everything. I mean, I'm wiping it up. Normally, I would scoop all of that in to one of those jars and then just reuse it, especially when you get multicolours on there as well.
That's a great idea.
Absolutely, honestly.
I love it.
phenomenal.
So you can, if you get the different colours and you keep them in one pot, you've got the multi-mix
Yep.
colour to go. I love
Yep.
that. And they go really, really nicely on the frames. Obviously, you've just used the frames now. So if you're creating, you know, picture frames, mirror frames,
Yeah.
whatever it is,
Yeah.
from those, that works really, really
they work
nicely,
beautifully,
doesn't it?
yeah. And like I said, you can put anything onto MDF, you know, within reason. You can put anything. Yeah, like Craig, I know he will, when he was doing his, he's heat embossed and used some embossing powder on, and he set it, and
Yes.
it looks lovely. It's really lovely. He's got a project lined up. Loads and loads of ways. We'll have loads of tutorials on our own pages as well, so you can go over there. There's a Facebook group called I'm a Crafter's Companion. You can join that one, and there's lots of people share their inspiration, their ideas, and I'm pretty sure there'll be lots of these coming up as well, where they show you how they're using their frames. A frame's a frame at the end of the day. You can frame whatever you want.
Absolutely.
From pictures to your stamps, and the stamps are coming in there with you. And then use whatever it is, whatever medium it is that you want to colour with it. Leave it plain if you want to leave it plain. That's absolutely fine as well. I love MDF, especially when I love the smell. The smell of the laser cut. That's what I love. That fresh cut smell, yes.
There it is. Now, just a quick reminder, if you want to get your hands on the frame collection that we've got on the screen at the moment, it's launched today. If you didn't see it earlier, where have you been? You're late now. But it's not too late, don't worry. We're really pleased that you've joined us. $19.99 is the price. Should have been $25.98. So not only are you saving a fiver, yeah, or nearly £6. Not only are you saving that, you're also getting as well, as part of the bundle deal, you're getting the quick dry ink pad in there as well. And what you're getting in there is a collection of MDF frames, all sorts of shapes, sizes, decorative, plain, and so on, and the stamps as well. Just give us a quick flick through again, Debbie, so we can see.
So you're getting 11 stamps, 45 frames, lots of different shapes, lots of laser cut design in terms of intricacy with some of these heavily, what I call heavily intricate cuts. Really fabulous. Then you get some plain ones as well, and some of those you can match up and marry up to the shapes there. So you're getting 45 in total and then 11 stamps. And these are absolutely phenomenal. I'm really pleased we've brought some laser cut MDF frames to you today, because it's something that little bit different and that little bit unusual for us at Crafter's Companion. And you're getting in there as well that free ink pad. So it's a lovely little exclusive deal to you guys here at Hobby Maker today.
And of course, that's not the only fantastic deal that we've had on the show today. You brought some lots of fantastic deals.
Yes.
You're bringing us some more fantastic deals later.
Yes.
But before we go, a quick recap, of course, on the amazing deal that we've got on the Tri-Blend pens. Now, not only are they £40 off, £40 off. Not only they're £40 off, but they're on a 5-way split pay. Let me say that again, a 5-way split pay. It's very rare to get them on a 5-way split pay. That's really good. You could be checking out today for $31.99 and we could be dispatching these to you and you could be using them in no time.
Don't forget the carry case.
No, there's no carry case, no. Oh, I wanted to keep that. Here it is.
Nothing new.
I've got caught. There you go.
Carry case was
Now, we talked about this earlier. This is free.
It's
this
free
is part
today,
of the
yes.
deal.
Yeah,
if you
it
wanted
is
to
a
get
fab.
the pens
Yeah.
on their own,
Yeah.
if you just bought the pens on their own, you'd be paying that just for the pens on their own.
Yeah.
And we
normally, if you ever head over to our website tells you that there are $79.99 for each pen set.
Yes.
So you're talking £80 for each pen set, and then that's £160. Then your case on the top. I mean, really, it's a phenomenal deal. It's a great opportunity to get hold of all those alcohol pens and the storage at the same time for that price on those 5 spoons.
Amazing deal, amazing deal. $159.98. Please take advantage of the split pay. It's not going to be around forever. $31.99 is the split pay deal. You can get. I'm going to sneak that back into there. You can get that checked out today for $31.99. Don't forget, you're getting 2 sets of the pens and you're getting my precious carry case. Now, don't forget, of course, we've got lots more great deals coming up after the break. We've also got some Dreamees coming up a little bit later on, so don't forget to stay tuned for that. But grab yourself a cup of coffee, get comfy, and join me back here in just another couple of minutes for some fantastic crafty deals.
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas. So if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the Festive Friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies. And then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes. And that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, welcome back. Are you sitting comfortably? I hope so. I hope so, because we have got another hour of fantastic deals. I hope you caught the earlier hour. If you didn't, don't worry, you can watch it on catch-up a little bit later, but keep on shopping. Joining me in the studio now, of course, it is none other than Mandy from Personal Impressions.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
I like we're in matching blue today.
Yeah.
There we go.
Planned.
Fantastic. They're almost as if it was planned. And you're bringing us some fantastic deals, of course, with Ciao Bella today.
Beautiful collection.
Just to let you know very quickly, if you do go onto the Hobby Maker website and you're looking for Ciao Bella, I know that we had a few comments, people are struggling to find Ciao Bella under personal impressions. Don't worry, it's dead easy to find. What you do is you head over to our website, look for suppliers, choose all on there, view all, there you go. And on there you'll find, go down to the alphabet, there you go, C for Ciao. And there you go, there it is. And you can see Ciao Bella's got its own little shop.
Yes.
There you go. Fantastic. So you've got everything in there that you need all in one place. And now the whole show is on pre-order. So if you do want to shop ahead, it's very easy to do that, Mandy, isn't it? All you need to do is head over to the website, click Watch Live, and underneath the video, you will see everything that we have coming up on the show today. What does that mean? If I order it on pre-order, does that mean I'm going to order it today and get it in 6 months? What does that mean? All it means is you can shop now.
It means you can shop now across the 2 shows.
Across the 2 shows. So put it in your basket, get checked out. You don't have to wait for us to go through the items. If the price comes down during the show, and you're thinking, well, I'm just going to wait because the price might come down, don't worry. Our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. So not just shop ahead on this show, because you're on again later, Mandy, as well, aren't you? What time?
On at 5 o'clock with another collection that's never been seen on telly, as they'll say on TV, called Christmas Vibes.
Christmas Vibes.
Yes.
We like the sound of that. Christmas Vibes. And actually, that's also available on pre-order, isn't it?
It is. Get in there. I have to get in there. I would get in there quick. It's a beautiful. So if you love your reds, your greens, your holly, that is a beautiful collection to go ahead and get.
So you can pop down, pre-order down below today, this show now, and you'll see the items on for that. So do pop ahead and get cracking on that. We've got a fantastic deal coming up. We've got a fantastic bundle.
It's beautiful.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella, you know I love Ciao Bella.
And a fantastic paper kit. We've got a paper bundle here, haven't we?
It's beautiful.
We've got a great bundle because we've got a number of paper pads here, haven't we?
We have.
Tell us a little bit about what we're getting.
So you're getting in the bundle, you're going to get a 12 by 12 paper pad. And then you also get a 12 by 12 pattern pad.
Okay.
You get an A4 creative pad.
Okay.
And you get 8 by 8 paper pad as well.
So you're getting all 4 of those. You're getting the 2 12 by 12s, and you're also getting the A4, and you're getting the 8 by 8 on here as well. We need to take a closer look at those, Mandy.
Should we start with the 12 by 12 paper pad?
I think we should. Let me pass these over to you. There we go.
I want really to see the detail on here, so we're going to pop them on the overhead for you. If I do that one first, okay?
Okay.
So this is the paper pad. It's absolutely beautiful. So this one now is your snowy scenes. That lovely dust and snow across the trees, across the ground, with your lovely little forest animals. So you're in, so your greys, your beige, your browns in there, really soft, even soft blues. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is your paper pad, okay?
Yes.
They're all double-sided papers, and in here you can get 12 double-sided papers.
Right.
Okay. So this one now is the front cover. So the front cover is even usable. What I love about Ciao Bella is every bit is more or less usable. Even this little motive here is usable, cozy moments. So look at this. You've got your rabbits there. You've got lovely baby howling wolves in there. But look at the other side. So we have got this beautiful cracked wall effect. You've got your lanterns. And these, again, these little card fronts on their own, or card tags.
Yes.
Look at this. Oh, isn't that beautiful? But you can see on there, but that soft grey, that lovely architecture in the background as well, with these little sketches.
Yeah.
Beautiful flowers. You've got soft snowflakes. And look at this one as well.
Wow.
So again, you've got this, you've got masculine, you've got feminine for everybody. But you've got these beautiful flowers. But look at this. Now, all this paper, bit of a wood effect there, isn't it? All these papers are 190 GSM, so it's more like a thin card than or a really thick paper.
Yes.
Again, look at these. These could all be card fronts. So if you like to be a, sort of really get your crafting value out of things.
Yes.
Then these all card fronts. But look, even this little gap in between, they have put little tags in.
Brilliant.
But look at the background as well. Beautiful finish.
I
If you want to do
love
double-sided hanging, you've already got your background on that.
Yes.
Again, here's our wall. Beautiful, isn't he? So cute. Winter tale, suddenly a magic atmosphere. Isn't it? It's beautiful. Again, but each side you're going to get a plain paper on the back.
Yeah.
This one is beautiful backgrounds, little kind of vintage jugs, shabby chic jugs with your coats
I love
and your
the
florals
pine.
there. Again, look at this. If you like to make mini albums,
Yes.
this then, cut this up, you've got 3 pages already. Add
Yeah.
them together, you can just carry on, do a concertina card with these,
Yes.
or just have them as your front sentiment on a card. Beautiful plaids in the background.
And what strikes me as well is you've got sort of this winter theme, which doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be on the run-up to Christmas, it could be after Christmas as well.
So you can do winter birthdays, not just Christmas, you can do winter birthday. I got a winter birthday.
And you've also got the plants and stuff, so you got, you've got
and there's lots you can elements you can cut out individually.
Yeah.
Got beautiful robin here, but it's like muted colours. I just love the muted colours in here. Again, the snow sparkling like a mini little suns. I love the sentiments. Beautiful script paper there, and you soft greys. Again, you've got your browns here. Look at that one.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? Again, that could be a border of a card. You can cut that out and fussy cut it.
Yeah.
And look at these little bunnies in the
Look
winter.
how many, if you wanted to fussy cut those out as
Brilliant.
well.
Look at that.
Nice.
I love this.
Wow.
I love your vintagey shabby sheet with your lovely brown colours. And then we have a fussy cut sheet.
Yes.
You've got all these elements being cut out to use as your toppers, as gift tags, all sorts. You can use a back if you want to. I love to use my cutouts. And again, soft greys with those lovely muted sepia colours.
Yeah.
And look at that baby deer. Again, this could be 4 cards. Don't forget 6 by 6.
Yes.
You do that, then cut that into 4, you have got the 4 by 4. So that then is your paper pad.
I should just point out, actually, that we're going through the paper pad at the moment, but the price is on the screen at the moment, $42.99. Now, you might have noticed, if you're watching the last show, that we had a bit of a mishap. Not quite sure how it happened, but one of our deals ended up on a 5-way split pay, which is very, very unusual.
Rare, yeah.
Something's happened on this one as well.
Yeah, I didn't know until the production meeting.
I know they've put this one on the split pay as well. 21. Shouldn't be on split pay because normally we have kind of a threshold that we work to, and if it's over that threshold, generally speaking, then we consider putting it on split pay. But this is way under the threshold.
It is.
So it's 21.49. It's 2 split pay.
And I mean, that's a surprise to me.
Yeah.
You know, so absolutely amazing to be able to get the quality of the Ciao Bella in 2 split payments.
2 split payments, $42.99 for everything. And you've just looked through just one of the 12 by 12. What else have we got?
Now we've got the patterns pad, okay? So again, you've got like usable front covers, so brilliant for your card backgrounds, great for scrapbooking, great for your memory books, great for all sorts, great for your home decor. But look at this, you've got a full alphabet at the back here as well to use. Lovely crackle effect. But look at these papers. See, I like to cut things out. I'm a big fussy cutter.
Yes.
I like to really get my value. But look at, again, these sepia tones. And these images actually match the stamps that are in the show as well. Then we've got lanterns, our winter tale, snowy day. Look at these papers. They go so far. I mean, the clocks. I'd be cutting them in half of this sheet out individually.
Yes.
You know? Oh, and look at that beautiful
Look,
stonework.
yes.
Even with the what do you call that there? The lichen? I never know which lichen. Lichen's a wolf.
I don't know. I know what you mean, but I don't know what to say.
Then this one is actually cards. So you can cut this up, and that then is your card front.
Yes.
It's done. Put a quick sentiment on it, or add another layer, a little bit of decoupage. But again, look at these beautiful colours. It's traditional, but it's still contemporary because of the way they've done it. Again, look at the plaids. I love a plaid, see? And then look at this. We've got so many tags and elements. These are great for your gift tags. They could be on a box. You could decorate a frame with these. So much you can do. And look at wonderful,
love that.
wonderful wood effect.
Yeah.
And again, we've got this beautiful floral detail, and that then is a large clock. So you can cut that. If you've got MDF clock back, you can cut that out and decorate a proper working clock with mechanism through it.
I love
Otherwise,
it.
you have a beautiful scrapbook page there, all that time over Christmas. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers.
And one of the things I love about these sorts of paper collections as well is there are so many elements. You can use each sheet as a whole. You can cut it out as a large piece if you want to, and you can fussy cut all the little elements out as well. So you're getting a lot in there,
of
aren't you?
images, loads and loads.
Brilliant. That's not all you're getting.
two
I should
more, yeah.
point out, over 10%'s gone already, Mandy. Oh, over 10%'s already
Beautiful,
gone. Yeah, $42.99 is the price. Don't forget it's on 2-way split pay. I'm not quite sure how that's happened, but take full advantage of it is my advice.
I would definitely do it, because we don't normally have that on that price. We don't. Now, this is your A4 creative pad, and this is really, really useful because this actually creates your elements, your decorations, your gift tags. There's so many elements in here. You can decoupage from the images and the gift tags as well. It's beautiful. Look at this, Howling Wolves. Again, the front cover, all usable. But look at these images again. We've got so much in this kit. It really is. Lots of card fronts. These are great. You can cut out the images from the inside, just have the frame if you wanted to. Again, the mini clocks. I love the clocks. But look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Kindness is like snow. It beautifies everything it covers. Isn't that gorgeous? Silence answers much. I love these. Again, you've got backing paper in each one. Again, beautiful card fronts. But it is this beautiful vintage feel to this, a lovely hint of snow, those little flakes, the little dustings, add your glitters to them. So much we can do with these with this kit. But you can see how many elements you get in here.
Yes.
They're amazing value on here. Again, look at these beautiful tags.
Well, even just on that one page alone, look how many tags there are.
So you do memory books. These are great for putting into those pockets. You know, again, the lovely back end. But look how many tags, look how many layers you've got to really, really make your project stand out from everybody else's. It's a beautiful.
I just can't believe how much you are getting. Because you're not only getting the 12 by 12s, you can 2 12 by 12s, you're getting the A4 as well, and you're getting the 8 by 8s, which we're going to look at as well. As well. But all the different elements that are in there. All the different elements in there, all the tags, all the little fussy cut animals in there.
Everything.
Everything that you want. And I can't believe it, $42.99 is the price. On the two-way split pay. Take advantage of the split pay.
Now here we have the paper pads, the 8 by 8s. It's like your 12 by 12, but I think a lot of people like this one because it's, if you've got an 8 by 8 card, it's really more or less done for you. And to do picture frames and to do these beautiful scrapbook pages. So again, we've got all these beautiful images, but down into a smaller scale.
Yes.
Okay. So I've used in the demos across the mixture of the two, from the larger ones down to the smaller ones. But I love this wood effect. Great for stamping on. Don't forget, make these, stamp onto them, add stencils onto them to make them really yours, make them personal. You can add more scents into these papers. Don't think that's just it. You can add your own pieces. But again, wonderful to use. This is a really nice size for your card making. I think for card makers, it's a beautiful, beautiful kit. It really is. I like square 12 by 12s because I think they're great value. They're great because you can so many layers. And you get less waste with a 12 by 12 than you do. And there we have the same images in a smaller scale.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look how many you get. I can't believe it.
Isn't that gorgeous? And again, with the background there, soft greys and the muted browns. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. Again, 2 scale sizes for you, depending on what projects you want to work on.
There you go. There you go. And they're double-sided as well. Don't forget, every sheet that you've seen, they're all double-sided. So you've got a more interesting, intricate design on one side, and on the other side, a more muted design as well. So you've got both, haven't you?
You've got lots. Can we show some samples? Quickly
Let's do that. Let me take this out of your way. You show us,
I'm going to show you some samples.
Brilliant.
There's so many things you can do with these. I mean, look at these lovely little boxes here. All made from the cosy. Look at these. So you're using those elements. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got them covered and you're using all those elements to create that lovely decoupage on this. Imagine giving that as a gift to someone. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Great for decoration at Christmas as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And then we have, look at these. Now, I've got to thank someone. I've got to thank my wonderful friend Lou Sims, who's done some of the samples. But I have also my friend, Angela Evans.
Hi, Angela.
I gave her minimal quantities.
Okay.
That's all I had, half a sheet of 6 by 6 or half a sheet of an 8 by 8. And she has made me some amazing cards across the both shows. But look at this. This lovely little booklet. Look at those tags inside.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? So simple. A little bit of card and a topper on there. Look at this one with you. Lovely. Look at the colours there. But look at that. Again, using the tags there, using those pictures. This one, there's a combination of both kits. To be honest, you've got the paper from the Christmas vibes we're going to show you after. But again, just this little card here, couple of die cuts in the middle, bit of the glamour dust on there, which you've got on the show. And look at this. Isn't that gorgeous, using those lovely plaids, that thing? And I've got to say, these little cones here were collected locally, because I actually collect and dry them as well, because we have black orders down our way. And that's actually, should I put them on? So they are from the Rhondda for you, all the way up fresh from the trees. But aren't they amazing? Again, look at this. How about this one, though? This is your papers. And we've used one of the baubles, upside down. We've used one of the baubles that we have in the show, a set of 9 baubles here, to use it as a card front with a little bit of rice paper on the top there, which haven't come to the rice papers yet.
Brilliant.
And again, look at this one here. This is our wonderful Lou. Again, look at the papers and look at the inside.
Look at that.
Look at it. That there is a little pocket. So you can have a little one of the tags goes into the pocket. And if I can just show this last one here then.
Yes.
This is like an MDF frame of Lou had herself. It's a little house, okay? Using the papers. Can you see all the elements all cut out?
Yes.
I've got to say though, if you look for Lou Sims on YouTube, there's a YouTube of how this project was created. So there you go. See the YouTube
keep an eye.
for
So
you.
All the items in the bundle there, $42.99. You're getting in there. You're getting the 2 12 by 12s. You're getting the A4. You're getting the 8 by 8s. You're getting all those different elements in there as well. Double-sided.
Double-sided. I know it's hard to choose which side you want. It really is. But there is so much you can do with this, you know. So if you ask, you know, you was stashing, you know,
Yes.
I all say that, and really crunching on what you want to use. There's so much you're going to get out of this.
There's a lot to choose from in there.
Yes.
$42.99 is the price. Don't forget, take full advantage of the split pay because it shouldn't be on the split pay. Not quite sure how we've ended up with it on split pay.
If I get it again.
But we have. So take full advantage of that. And lots of you doing that already. We've got, did you say 25% of the stock is gone? 25% of the stock is gone. That's in the foot with 22 minutes. 22 minutes into the show, 25% of the stock has already gone. Don't forget, take advantage of that. Just a quick reminder as well that we've got another show coming up a bit later this afternoon because you mentioned the baubles in there as well, so they're going to be on the show a bit later on.
A couple of samples there just to tease you with what's
just
got
very
coming
quickly,
later
'cause I
on.
meant to do
Very
this at the
things,
beginning of the show and forgot.
So this is your Christmas vibes. You can shop ahead on this one, but this is the bauble, a large size of bauble. You get 9 of those in a set.
Let me just pass you those, actually, because we've got those in the studio.
So you get in 9 baubles in the set here, these MDF. Look at these. And I haven't got, I'll be honest, what I've got is what I've got on these.
Yes.
I have no more to give you.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 9 of these, so that's one of them.
Yes.
What we've also got then...
They're $5.49, by the way. $5.49?
For 9.
There's 9 in there?
Yes.
That's 60p a bauble? Yes. $5.49?
What I like to do, actually, is give the baubles, I decorate the baubles up, and I give them as Christmas cards, so they can always hang it on the tree.
That's a great idea, so you can keep it forever. $5.49 is the price. They're not really on this show, by the way. They're on the show later on.
But we got you. But you can order now. Okay.
And there's limited stock on those, by the way. There's limited stock. Shop ahead.
Now, what about this then? This again, Christmas vibes, okay? We've done a scene inside. It's hard to see there with my robin there, a couple of sticks. Look at that. And we've got the lovely Aleen's glitter snow in there as well.
Yes.
But look at this bauble. These are 2-part baubles. You can create scenes on either side. Look at that, though. Isn't that a feature? To give us a gift that someone's going to put on their tree year after year after year. Or put your photographs in there. Put a little scrapbook photograph of the kids at Christmas. Then there can be year after year as a little memento on the tree.
$2.99, is that right? It's Ellie's just told me $2.99 for 2. You get 2 for that.
It's 2 parts.
So it's a 2-part, but it's $2.99. That's incredible.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So you get 2 parts.
2 parts.
So you build it inside, and then you put the...
Yes. Or what you can do is you can give gifts in it. So if you've got a gift at Christmas, like a scarf or something like that, just pop it in a bauble on a tree, and I can put it on that Christmas evening, Christmas morning. You've got the gift in there already.
That's brilliant. I love it. $2.99 if you want to get your hands on one of these. These are not really on this show. They're on the show a bit later, but you can shop ahead.
I sneaked them on.
You can shop ahead. Don't forget. Now, don't forget, of course, that we have everything that's coming up on the show is available for pre-order, including what we're about to go through now. We've got these fantastic Christmas letter kits, and we've got several different Christmas letter kits. And you showed me a little bit of this because you can do all sorts of things with these earlier. So which we're going to go for first? We're going to go for Christmas.
Christmas, I believe, yeah.
Christmas. Okay. So we've got the letters, haven't we?
We have.
Tell us
so
a little
they're
bit about
papier-mâché letters.
Yes.
Okay, and they come in a storage box for you as well, which, like I said, you can decorate up as a separate gift box. Okay.
There we go. Let me hand these over to you. There you go. Just going to grab those. There we go. Look. There we go. And I'll pop these samples.
So they're coming to you as your papier-mâché, as your brown. And then all I've done with mine there is I've just added some paints. You know, I've just painted them really basically for you. So the A is a Christmas tree, which I thought was really cute.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, you could add hanger sleeves, hang them on a tree. You could hang them across a banner or just have them on the mantelpiece. Pop them on a piece of wood. But you could use all your little bits and things from the kit to add in your decoupage and add your stenciling on.
Brilliant.
Okay. Just thought it was a quick, really, really fun way of using them. So that's the first one we have.
Yes.
Okay.
And sorry, the price is on the screen at the moment. $3.49, and you're getting the letters, and of course you get the box that it comes in. Obviously, you get the box it comes in.
I've decorated it up.
Look what you've done with yours.
So I think it's a waste. I just put them in a box for a Christmas tree. But now I thought, how about doing a gift box? So I've used the lovely winter flower stencil we have in the shows, and then this is just the silver paint, and I've just made that into another gift box. So just by decorating it, you can use it for something else.
So I would say that you get the 4 letters and you get the gift box as well.
Yes. Yeah.
That you can do something with as well. Yeah. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going to move that one because that's not the only one we've got. $3.49, don't forget your pen. Which one are we going for next, Ellie?
For Noel.
Okay,
Noel.
Here we go. Let me just pop this.
Mellow.
Let me just pop this down.
We was in a production with. I covered all sorts of how you could use a letter on their own, wasn't it, sort of thing. Leon.
If your name's
My
Leon,
hairdresser's
you're
called Leon.
There you go. That's one for you, Leon. But we were thinking earlier, you've got Leon, you've got Len.
You've got Nell.
Yeah, you've got Nell.
And we have actually got Noel, as in what it is for Christmas.
Yes, we have, and we know that's really what it's
There you
for.
go.
There we go. Let me just move that back over. So we've got Noel there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. And you get, of course, the gift box with that one as well,
Yes,
don't
it'll come in
you?
a storage box, yes.
So there's a $3.49 for Noel. Absolutely brilliant. Get your hands on those, don't forget. Pop them in your baskets. What else have we got?
And we have Ho Ho Ho.
Yes, we do. I'm not going to move that one because of where it is on the front. That could take some time. Ho, ho, ho.
So you're getting 6 pieces this one. You get
Yes.
your 3 O's, or your 3 snowflakes. I mean, you could use the snowflakes on their own if you wanted to. But you get the box there, but it's Ho Ho Ho. I've just painted them with the paints. But they are lovely, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
They are really nice. I think there's something a little bit different. you
Yes.
know? So it's something that look marvellous across your mantelpiece.
Absolutely.
Lovely if you hang it on some wires as well, you know, and had it
love
going
it.
down your tree at an angle.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
think
you
they're
could create a
lovely.
banner with it.
They
You
are.
could hang them individually on your tree as well.
I'd actually make them and give them to the family, you know, so here you are. Make their decorations and make them put it on the mantelpiece.
And do you know what? They're not just great to do yourself, are they? You can buy it for yourself,
The
you
kids.
can create it,
Oh, no.
you can put it up. But the great thing as well is that you can give them as a gift, something, a little craft exercise for family, friends, get the
Yes.
kids involved. A real family thing, Mandy.
Exactly. It's fun. You can use your rice paper, your paints. You can put your snow pastes on it to make it look snowy. You can put snow across the top.
Brilliant.
You can put a little Christmas hat on one of them. You know, there's all sorts of things you could actually do, but the kids will love them.
They would love them. $5.99 for those because you get more letters in there and you get a bigger box. There you go. $5.99. There you go. Don't forget, get yourself those in your basket because they are bound to be really, really popular. Bound to be really, really popular. Right, now, what are we going to be doing? Because we're going on to do a bit of a demo now.
We are. We're going to do a quick card for you.
Great
I just
card.
want to really give you some more, give you ideas and things.
Okay.
So I'm using, I'm just going to show this as the finished piece is bigger than this, but I want to
Yes.
show you what we've done. So I just got some corrugated card here. It could be a
Yes.
piece of cardboard, it could be anything, okay? So I want to do make a vintagey background.
Okay.
And we're going to have to add some snow on this. Now I use my crutch and my scissors to rough the edges up, but please, if you can just be very careful. You can get actual paper shredders, edges,
okay.
so check on the website. You may have them, I don't know, I haven't checked.
Okay.
So I'm trying to rough the card up because I want it sort of shabby chic, okay? So I'm just going to, doesn't matter if you tear holes in it because we're going to bend some back, okay? So it's just a fab way. I think this collection, because of all those soft, muted colours in there, you've got those lovely sepia colours, the soft greys, soft blue. I think this style suits it. So where I've got that, I'm just going to lift some of those corners back, okay? So where I've torn it there, I'm going to make sure I roll those back as well, okay? Here we go. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to add some snow. So I'm using the Aleene's Glitter Snow that we have on the show.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a palette knife for this. Here we go. And a bit of tissue. Bear with me 2 seconds because
Okay.
I don't want to mess your counter up.
Just a quick reminder that while you're watching the show, keep your eye on what's on the screen, the details on the screen. At the moment, you'll see up there on the screen is the bundle that we were talking about at the top of the show, the two 12 by 12 paper pads, the A4 and also the 8 by 8. The price is up there at the moment, $42.99 on 2 split pay. But keep watching because as Mandy's doing her demo, you'll see the graphics change, and on there we'll be popping on other items that she's using.
So this is a really, really soft paste. It has a very subtle shimmer. It's got glitter in it, okay?
Okay.
So this is what you can make your full snow from. So what I'm going to do is I want a bit of snow background. So I've got some cards, and all I'm going to do now is spread this around in wherever you want it to go.
Okay.
Okay? So we're just spreading it around to really create a little bit of detail in the background.
Okay.
Where I've got the edges there, I want to put it on thicker. So where I've turned those edges back, it catches it even thicker on the edges.
Yeah.
So you want to give that idea of that snow just settling onto those edges. But this has a very subtle sheen to it. But it is glittery, okay? But if you want to add more glitter, now I'd like a bit of glitter at Christmas. I've got to be honest, I do like a little bit. So I've got my, we got the glamour dust on here as well. So it's a very, very fine glitter. Can you see how fine that is?
Wow.
So if you want to add a little bit more glamour to it, then you're going to add in this beautiful glamour dust there.
It's almost like a rainbowy glitter, isn't it? You see all
It
the
is, it's a
different
crystal,
colours.
Crystal, it's beautiful. So then what you're going to do, you're going to let that dry, because that is going to be our background. Okay, let me just wipe that down. You don't want that mess on your mat, or on Debbie's mat. But then what I'm going to do is, I thought we'd create some layers, okay? So you can let that dry. And I have one here that I've already dried and ready. And what I've done is I've taken, you can see underneath where it's all beautifully dry. Look how snowy that looks. It's really beautiful.
Very snowy.
And I've just taken some vellum, and to create this, all I've done, look, I've torn, that's all I've done, is I've torn some strips of vellum, because I wanted it muted. I really wanted this to be muted and make the most of my images. So I've just done that three times there, okay? And then all I've done, I'll show you what I've done now, is I've taken, let's pop that to one side. Here we go, I'll start to use my images now. I love these. So you can see a lovely baby deer. When the snow falls, nature listens. I just think it's so gorgeous, really is. This is just a shape I had on my Cricut machine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use my Cricut quite a lot. I love doing things like that.
Just to let you know, 30% of this bundle has gone. 30% has now gone. So if you do want to get your hands on it, I'd get stuck in.
There we go.
$42.99, two-way split pay.
Here we go. So I'm just adding, I'm using the, because we have the art glitter glue with the precision tip on it in the show today.
Yep.
Now, I don't know if everyone remembers years ago when you used to have the medallion stamps. Lovely Jane Nesterenko, bless her, we did them. And you had to put really fine lines of glitter around them. And I used to always use this with a fine tip, okay? And that's why I put it in the show today. I thought, snow, glitter, we're going to do some of that. Okay, so now I've got this lovely little deer. And now to do a little bit of snow around, okay, because it's such a fine nib, I can just put it on the little dots that's already there if I wanted to. Okay, so that's why I like this. Plus, I can write someone's name in this as well, 'cause it's such a fine nib. Okay, and it comes with the nib. So I'm just going around, dotting some little bits of snow here and there around that. Yeah. Then I'm going to use the glamour dust. So I'm going to pop that onto that as my paper. Okay, you can see, look how fine this is. I've always got this in my glamour dust. Has always been in my crafting kit at home. And so lots of people have it in theirs as well. But can you see it's a it's amazing glitter, it really is.
But that's made a massive difference.
It's just that little hint, isn't it, on there?
Yeah.
If I bring in my card base, so I'm using the craft card, and that's available on the show if you look on the details. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I haven't glued my things down, I'm going to glue this first. So we're going to add our cardboard on. And I never go right up to the edge, just in case I want to slot something into the edge afterwards.
Yeah.
I suppose that's why I like rolling the edges of things up. Okay, so I'm going to just pop that onto the front of my card. Yep, here we go. Give that a press down so it grabs. There you go. Okay, it's hard to see at this height. I'm not very tall. And I'm going to put a little glue just underneath here. You're not going to see that when it's dry because I'm going to have different elements on it. Okay. So I always put it where you're not going to see it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. And just under here, just to make it grab down. There we go. So now you've got our back of our card done. All right. Then what I've done is I've got other elements then here. Look, I've fussy cut this out. You can see from the papers. I've taken this from the 8x8 using my little deer. Yeah. Okay. I've even fussy cut some of the cones out. Hope you can see all these. Okay, so I've fussy cut some cones out. I've got a little bit of string, a couple of sticks, and a little die cut from one of the sets we have on the show if you look on the web. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start layering it up. Okay. So I'm just going to add this. I'm only going to put it on flat today because I've got so much depth underneath it. I didn't feel as though I needed to add any more depth to it. Okay. So I'm going to pop him. I say him, I don't know. But he's gorgeous. So I'm going to pop that on top, all right? And then I have this little wreath here. Let's just decide where I'm going to go, because I don't want to, I'm going to lift that up a little bit. Because I don't want to block off my words. I'm going to pop that just there, yeah? And I'm going to glue from underneath on this bit, because I lifted it up and glued it down again. Okay, so you've got that there. There we go. And then, I wonder if I didn't put my I was going to use hot glue really, really quickly, but I didn't put it on. There we go. And then we're going to pop in one of my cones there. Okay. I'm going to lay it on for you, okay? Because I didn't bring my, I didn't got my foam pads in. So we're going to lay it and play with our arrangement, okay? So I've got my cones here. So I would put another one there. I love these cones, they're so detailed as well. Okay, so we put that there, and then I've got these little wood painted branches here, which I would just add in. I will finish this card later on, I'll have it on display later, okay, once I get my hot glue gun on. There you go. So I've just popped those little trees there. These are just little bits of twirly bits I had in my craft stash.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are, but they look nice. So I'll put some twirly bits on. This is just shredded string. I shredded myself, okay, just to give that little bit of softness there. And I might even put a little bit up here when it's tucked in.
It's worth noting, by the way, that all the elements there that Mandy is using are from the bundle, all the different fuzzy cut bits, the paper backgrounds, the deer, so on, all in the bundle. $42.99 on the screen at the moment. We've got people buying multiples of them. I'm not surprised really because it's on the split pay.
Well, I would in that chart, yeah, because I was surprised. Like I didn't know I was getting it. I did. I was nicely surprised, though, for a change.
It's good to take advantage of that. Yeah. In fact, I've been told that if everybody checks out who's got it in their basket, we are looking at about 40% of the stock gone.
You want to? I say, it's just beautiful. This is really a sepia. This is a very, very country look, I'd say. Yeah, vintage country. So there you go. So I'm going to leave it like that. I've just laid it up there, and I will pop it all together properly for you afterwards. But look at that. It's just a few elements from your pad, and you've still got loads left over. Yeah. Absolutely loads. I mean, you can see from here now. These are just one or two things I have cut out. Look at these from the pad. From the pad. Look, lovely elements in here. You can see. Aren't they beautiful? I don't throw anything away. I keep every little bit. Look, birdhouse. But you can see how much I've got and there's elements. And that's not all of them. That's just the ones I chose. And I love the sleigh. And I've cut that all out myself using the craft knife. Very easy to cut because there's nice big chunks to be cut out. So again, lots you can do, lots of different elements.
That's what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it? I mean, you're not just getting the patterns and the paper and the design, all the elements that you're getting in, all the fussy cuts in there. All in the paper. I mean, I just can't believe.
It's great for layering, it's great for layering up your cards, layering up photo frames, layering up. Great for making crackers. You make your own crackers. These little elements on the front would be a wow factor on them. Yeah. Make up your crackers from the 12 by 12 sheets.
There's loads
just fold
and
in the right
loads
place,
and
make up
loads
your
in
crackers,
here.
make up gift bags, gift boxes. So much you can do with these, and they'll all be fully coordinated.
Yeah.
So you can give a whole gift someone, multiple gifts, and have it all fully coordinated. And if you get the stamps, you can then stamp your gift wrap to match it.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. I can't believe how much picture you've got in there. Yeah. And you've got, again, sort of the more standard sort of pattern, so to speak. Yeah. And you've got all the card fronts there. Yeah. You've got all the little fussy cuts in there as well. Look at the trees and the... You can fussy cut all of these. Everything that you were just using has all come. Look at all the tags there. It's all out of this bundle. Two 12 by 12 paper pads. Oh, we're back the other way now. Two 12 by 12 paper pads. You're also getting the A4 pad. You're getting the 8 by 8 pad. Look, you've got the clocks on there. You see it says 10 to 2. Did you know clocks always say 10 to 2? Do you know why?
You drive a 10 to 2.
10 to 2? Because it makes the clock look like it's smiling.
Does it?
That's why they always set clocks at clock. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how they do it with digital clocks, but there you go. But look at all the bits. $42.99. Everything that Mandy was using. We're going to go through it so you can see it all. Everything Mandy was using. $42.99. Don't forget. Take advantage of the split pay. So what else were we using?
We were using our paper bundles. We're using our from a different selection of those things.
So the glues. So the glues you've got coming up. Here we go. Yeah. So the Institute glue. So which one's that, Mandy, the Institute glue?
The Art Institute glue's here, so you get the bottle and the fine nib, and it comes with the pin as well.
Yes.
Okay? Great for your details. So you want to write things, you want to take little tiny, and it's a very good quality glue, it really is.
Fantastic.
I've been using it for years for different, I used to do paper architecture and model making, this is what I used to use for because of the delicate tip on it.
And you come with a little pin as well.
It does, it comes with that, it comes in that, it comes a little tube ready to go. Okay.
Brilliant.
Then we use our Aileen's Glitter Snow as well.
Okay.
Okay, which is great. It goes on to lots of different stuff, and it is weather resistant.
Okay.
So if you're doing a summer project for outside, it's weather resistant. You know, in a sheltered area, I'd say you can put that, and it looks amazing. Got a nice gentle hint to it.
Yes.
If you really want to ramp up your glitter, then this glamour dust. Again, if you want to do tiny details with your glitter glue, then this is this is great to go with it, and it's a very fine crystal colour, so it goes with any colour, any project. If you just want to add that little snowy feel or that little bit of glamour even onto your fashion projects, it's amazing, lovely.
Brilliant. So all the different bits there that Mandy's used during her demo, you've seen those on the screen. They're all available on the website. £6.49 for the Crystal Glamour Dust glitter, which you absolutely love, don't you? One of your favourite items.
Can I just say,
yes.
If you get the, if you use the Magic Bond and Seal,
okay,
get the pots, and you dispense some of that out and then add this in, you would get a glitter glaze.
Oh, okay,
so
that's
they'll
a
put
good
a whole
idea.
pot, take some out, put this in, and then you brush it over and you'll get a lovely, gentle, sparkly glaze as well.
Brilliant. There you go. Everything that Mandy's used has come from the main bundle. All the different designs, the papers, the fussy cuts, and all of that sort of stuff it has come from the main bundle, which are prices on your screen at the moment. Don't forget, take full advantage of the split pay. I know I must sound like a stuck record out there. They're sitting home and they're going, we know about split pay, but if you've just joined us, you don't necessarily know. $42.99 is the price. We very rarely ever, usually if it's a mistake to be honest, put anything on split pay if it is at this sort of price. It's very unusual.
It is unusual, very.
So take full advantage of that. And you get the two 12x12s, the A4 and the 8x8.
And the 8x8, yes. And of course, we've got the stamps as well that
yes.
tie in with the collection as well. So they're beautiful stamps.
Okay, let's have a look at those, shall
yes.
we? So which ones have we got here? Here we go. Shall I pass these over?
There we go. So this one, and I've got very limited on this one.
Okay.
Very limited, I know this one. So this is your Hello Winter. And I love this one, but look at the size of it. This is a main feature on the page. It is a main feature, but you could just have him cut out.
Yes.
Because you've got him where he's holding, he's got his hand up to there. You can have him holding something else, put a picture or a little, anything you want. But there is so many 5x8, I think 6x8, isn't it, the size?
Yeah.
But look how much in there. You've got your leaves on there, you've got snowflakes, you've got your greetings. Wow, okay, I knew I was limited on these. And your little Rob in there, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, single figures on
yeah,
those.
single figures on those.
Single figures on those. Okay.
This one, I love this one. This is called Warm Heart, I believe, yes.
Okay.
Now, this, I just think is so rustic looking. It's just great to go with this. You think of those sepia tones. So you've got this lovely pine branch here. I think I've got one stamped out. I did do a board and I left it home. It's just like, ah. So this is just one I've stamped out and coloured.
Oh, yeah.
But then I can make a rustic frame from it, do 4 together and make a frame. But again, they're stamped beautifully and they colour really well. You know, you colour with whatever you want to do. You can colour it with your pens, you can colour it with your watercolours, so whatever you want to do. But we've got this beautiful heart here. So you've got this heart that's got cones, it's got leaves and berries, and you've got a lovely dangling heart in the centre. It really gives that 3D effect. You've got this beautiful heart down here. You've got this lovely stamp here. It says, one kind word can warm the winter months. Isn't that lovely? And then you've got your separate cones there, which are great for layering.
Brilliant. So that both of those, which are the 6x8s, did we say they're about roughly 8 by roughly A5?
These are good size images. Yes.
$11.49 for each of those. $11.49, and then we have this one as well. Now this one's called December and Joy. This was a little bit different, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the 4x6 one.
It's slightly smaller, but again, it's got a wonderful feeling. And the thing I love about this one, I love to decoupage this. So you've got a swan, actually, or it could be a goose. You know, the geese at Christmas are flying in.
Oh, yeah.
But it's actually got the swan here, and it looks amazing decoupaged up.
Yes.
Okay. So you imagine that white with a little bit of snow on the wing, you know, a little glitter around it. But then you've got this lovely sentiment here, which says, good memories. Is it good memories? Come on.
It says good memories.
Thank you.
Yeah,
December and Joy.
It's because you're reading it upside down.
I am reading. I'm not very good at that, see. But then you get your sort of snowflake selection, a selection of berries. But again, it's a lovely size. So if you want your card making, lovely for you 6x6s of that thing. This is a brilliant size. It really is. And again, just colour it any way you want to, or stamp it onto coloured card and just cut it out and decoupage.
I like the fact as well, like you said about putting the snow on the wings. You could use your glamour dust on there as well.
Yeah, it look lovely.
Yeah.
Bit of maybe some glossy accents for the water where it's landing.
Yeah.
A little bit of snow. Yeah, it look lovely.
Brilliant.
Really nice.
There we go. If you want to get your hands on the stamps, that particular one's $8.50. So you can get your hands on those. Everything, don't forget, is on the website. It's all listed below. So go onto the website, click Watch Live, and below that, everything that we've got on the show is on there. But that's not all we've got. We've also got, if I can find it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I can't find.
I
was thinking, where's that?
I took it down for you.
She's had it away. Mandy's had it away. This is the rice paper.
But this, again, rice paper is an amazing product.
Yes.
Okay. It goes onto all surfaces.
Yes.
So you're talking about your card making, you're talking about your wood, your MDF, your glass, your metal, your shoes, if you've got fabric decoupage glue, onto your clothes, onto cushions. I love rice paper because of that gorgeous effect it gives you.
Yes.
So I mean, we've got this lovely design. Again, look at these lovely soft blues, soft greys, and that lovely sepia colour. So you've got that one there. Then, oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? So you love your browns, your sepias. Look at that, though. You've got that lovely robin and that big branch there. You make a wonderful tray. It go onto a table mat. Make your own table mats for Christmas.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And then this one, we've got our lovely little deer images here. Look at that, isn't that good? A lovely little house in the background. And again, beautiful. So if you like it, you can see how sheer they are. You can see my hand behind. So if you were to glue that onto a glass jar, or glass jar, just upcycle, a glass jar, don't paint it behind, just have it on as it is, pop a tea light inside, you will see that glowing through the paper. You'll still see the transparency. But there's so much you can do. I love a rice paper. As you know, I'm obsessed by rice papers.
Look, you're not the only one. Lots of people at home are obsessed by rice papers as well, because we've got people checking out multiples. They're checking out multiples of these. $5.99 is the price you're getting. All three of those for $5.99. Don't forget, of course, if you've already ordered on the show, whether it's been this show, the previous show, doesn't matter what brand it is, if you've already ordered and paid P&P, you only pay one P&P all day. That's midnight last night through to midnight tonight, just $3.95.
Oh.
It doesn't matter how much you order, how many times you order, how big it is, what the weight is, none of that matters. If you're ordering again, you've ordered something, you go, oh, do you know, I wish I'd have got that, Mandy, I wish I'd have got the rice paper. Don't worry, you can order it, click combine order, you won't be charged any more P&P. Now, Mandy, I can see that you were bringing nature into the studio today, because unless my eyes mistake me, that is a bird box, is it not?
It is. And I just thought I'd bring you this in the show.
Okay.
Because this actually is a proper birdhouse.
Yes.
Okay? So this will go outside. It's got a little galvanised roof, little metal roof. So it's just, they're individuals.
So this is not just sort of an MDF craft shape, it is a bird box.
This is wood.
Yes.
And you get the galvanised roof as well, that comes off, so you can put your bird seed in or whatever you want to do into there. But I just thought, but what about if I just make a beautiful piece, either centrepiece your table, on a mantelpiece, on a hearth, surrounded by your decorations.
Yes.
I just thought, what a way to do it. Or if you want to decorate it and put some outdoor varnish on it, then you can have that actually outside for Christmas.
That's a great idea.
So there's lots of things you can. So what I've gone ahead and do, because it is just pine, okay? So I've gone ahead and just coated it with white paint. I've used the Cadence hybrid paints because it's full surfaces, okay? And I've just given the reason I've done that is I really want the colours of the paper to show through, so it's nice and bright, okay? So I've already started doing it, but I wanted to show you how we finished it off, okay? So I've got a piece, I have to put my glasses on, I have to put my ears on for this.
$6.99, by the way, the bird box, just $6.99, and it's the real McCoy. It's a,
yes, it's a proper bird bath.
Bona fide bird box. Yeah, $6.99.
Birdhouse, what's that? So what I'm going to do now, I will be using the Magic Bond and Seal from Cadence.
Yes.
I'm putting rice paper on.
Yes.
And this is the perfect glue and sealer for it, okay? So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to add the glue onto the surface. Yeah. Now this piece then, I've already cut it, but you don't have to cut the rice paper. Because one, I'm going to show you when we do the front bit, but this one I just cut for time. So I'm going to pop the rice paper on.
You don't have to cut the rice paper first.
No, I'll show you, because it's actually, you waste less if you glue it on and then sand it off, okay? So I just wanted to get that on for you.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm intrigued to see this.
Yes, okay. Let me just get that dusted off. So now I've got a piece of paper here. This is actually because I've already decorated one side. I had a pointed bit anyway.
Yes.
Okay. So what I've done is I've just cut it...
roughly?
Just roughly like that, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing posh about that. I've just cut it roughly. And then what I'm going to do then, okay, is you're going to put the glue on, okay. You can put your holes in. I always put my holes in or punch my holes in if I've got the bird holes here once it's dry, because it's nice and stable, then it won't tear the rest of it, okay? So I'm making sure I've got a nice base right up to the edge. You want to make sure you glue right up to the edge. I'm going to put that on level with the rest of the bird box, that little step gone.
Yes.
And you can see that I'm sealing it down as well. It's not only helping that to seal down right to the edge, it's actually adding a seal on top as well.
So that's going to help to protect the rice paper as well?
Yes, and it's a buildable one as well. Yeah, there we go.
So is that going to sort of harden it off a little bit as well?
Yeah, the paper will, it will do, yes. But so if you want to do it outside, then I'd put a protective varnish on it, maybe like the Cadence Aquastone varnish, which you'll find on the website.
You could use some of the glitter snow on that as well if you put it outside, couldn't you, and all that sort of stuff.
Wait now.
Oh,
Great.
jumping ahead.
You are.
Great
Let's get some
minds,
nice
Mandy,
paper.
great minds.
Now I'm going to be careful now because I'd let that dry off first before I do this. But
Yeah.
all you're going to do then, excuse me, sorry the noise, is the only bit I could find before I left the house.
Yeah.
Then, because you're sanding it, you are creating a perfect shape.
Yes.
And this is how you waste less paper.
Ah.
Because if you put a big bit on and sand it back, you're not saying, I'm going to cut it, oh, that's the wrong size, I'm going to have to cut it again, which we all do.
Yeah.
This way, you get the perfect shape onto uneven surfaces, if you see what I mean, onto
Yeah.
different shaped things.
So if it was
So
oval
now-
or round or anything like that,
Yep.
you'd be able to use it as
Yes.
well.
And my tip is, when you've done that, when you're doing it, is just add a little bit of glue around the edges.
Okay.
Because what happens is, if you're roughing something up, you could accidentally lift up another part, okay?
Yes.
So I make sure it's that, and it's nice and smooth, no rough edges.
Okay.
So now you can see our box now, yeah?
Yeah.
It's all decorated, yeah? So what you can do is, I'm going to pick a dry side, go this side. I've already done the front, but you can add your snow in. It's the same we did before, yeah? So we're going to add in our little bits of glitter. Now, this is great because if you want to, say, again, put your outside varnish on, you can do that once the glitter's dry. You can protect your glitter as well. So I'm going to use a little bit of this. Ooh, there you go. I'm actually quite glad it's got a stiff lid because I make such a mess with glitter at home. I was banned from having, when I used to do, remember I was talking about the glitter stamping earlier on with the baubles and things?
Yeah.
My husband actually banned me for having glitter
Oh, right.
because he was covered in it, going to work covered in it.
Yeah.
The dogs were covered in it at
Yeah.
the time, and I
It
got
does get
banned. Yeah,
everywhere,
I had to
though.
go upstairs then, so I was actually banned from having glitter. And I do get it everywhere. I am a messy crafter. People know this. So you can see now, once that's dry, look at this. You just get a delicate shimmer
yes.
across the top. Okay, I just want to show you really, really quickly. So you get. Can you see? I hope you can see. It's a delicate shimmer. It's hard to see there. Now the roof.
Yes.
Oh, I had fun with the roof. Okay. So with the roof now, when you get it, you can see it's galvanised. So it's a galvanised steel.
Yes.
This fits into the inner bit to keep the lid nice and tight.
Okay.
So all I've done then, I've restarted one, is I've just painted this white again using
Yes.
my Cadence hybrid paint in
Yes.
white. But then what I've done was I took my snow.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to do that.
My snow.
And I said, oh, you could use
You have to
it.
be really careful when I put this on
You
there.
see, we were thinking
So,
alike,
yeah,
you see.
and then all I've done, I've taken a spatula, or you
Yeah.
can use a brush. You can use a bit of cut and use foam as well if you want
Yeah.
to get that. I'm just popping it on. There you go. So we're just adding the snow here.
Yeah.
I've had a whale of a time with this snow.
Yeah.
I really have. I think it's lovely. Again, this has got a really, really soft glitter, but if you want it to be even more glittery, add your glamour dust in. That's all you're going to do. So you're going to pop that on like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is, took my spatula, and I've just done, there we go.
Oh.
So we've done it all different directions. There we go. There we go. There you go. So we're just making it into snow.
That's
So can
very
you see now
clever.
how we've got the two
Oh,
snow? This is when
yeah.
it's dried. It's really, 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 really tough. And the snow, I haven't had any extra glitter on this.
No.
This is actually the glitter. I know it's hard to see on the screen, but it's
Yeah.
really
I
glittering,
can
isn't
see
it? It
yeah,
is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So then, what you've got then is when you put your lid on, the flat bit goes to the back because that's the wall part that would be
Yes.
on your wall normally. Yeah.
Yes.
I've got wet glue, so I'm trying not to put my hand into the wet glue, and it
Yeah.
does slide. It does go on. There you go.
That's
Then
brilliant.
you've got your little house, yeah? And then what you can do then is you can then cut out, this is rice paper again, so what you
Yeah.
could do, I'm going to do it from the front here. I just want to give you lots of ideas today. And can you see, I can then add on,
Yeah.
hold him, it's hard to see backwards,
yeah.
isn't it? Hold him there.
Yeah.
So that could be an added little addition to the front.
Yes.
Then what you've got all these lovely little elements that we've cut out from our papers.
Yes.
And then you can start building your lovely little scenes onto the base of your piece.
Yes.
Yeah? You know we had the sticks earlier on the card?
Yeah.
You could then put the sticks around the bottom.
Yes.
So you can start building with all
That's
your
a good
stash or what
idea.
you've picked up in the garden, to be honest. That's what I tend to
Yeah.
do. And even little flowers, look at this, I fussy cut these. Even little flowers like this,
Yeah.
hope you can see it against my hand better, there you go, can then be added to come down, a 3D on there.
I
So
see.
you can make this wonderful little project. So it is a proper bird box. It will go outside. So you can
Brilliant.
decorate it for that. But this as a little decoration with lots of your little bits from your elements, from your A4 creative pad or your 8x8 or your things. It just makes it look so pretty. And when I've completely finished this, I will pop a picture on my Facebook page.
Brilliant. So keep an eye open for that. Keep an eye open for that and look out for the picture when it's completely finished. That looks absolutely awesome. If you want to get your hands on the glitter snow, by the way, $9.99. That looks absolutely brilliant. Really clever technique.
Loads in the
Really
pot.
clever technique. $9.99.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, make sure that you do keep checking out on the rice paper bundle. They're going really, really quickly.
Yeah,
$5.99. You're getting the 3 different sheets on there. Because it's the rice paper, it's slightly sort of translucent. You can see through it slightly. Great again for wrapping around sort of jam jars and putting sort of battery tea lights in it. Or on all sorts of different things. Yes. $5.99. Now, the Cozy bundle, of course, that you can see Mandy has been fussy cutting out. Half the stock is now gone. Half the stock of the Cozy bundle is now gone. And I'm not surprised, really, because not only is it a good price anyway at $42.99, let's just remind you, you're getting 2 12x12s, you're getting an A4, and you're getting the, is it 8x8?
8x8.
8x8 as well. And they're all double-sided. You get a lot in there as well because you're getting all the little bits you can fussy cut out. You can use them as complete sheets, the patterns, designs, and it's on split pay. I can't believe it.
I know.
Heads are going to roll, Mandy. Heads are going to roll.
I'm happy, and everyone else.
$21.49. You could be checking out today at $21.49 and be getting those. Here's some fantastic
I just want to show you,
examples.
look at the samples again. Using that inside as your little tags and all the rice papers there, the papers and tags. These are lovely. Thank you, Andrew, for doing these cards for me. But look at that, using the tags. I mean, it takes a little to make a fantastic card.
Yes.
It really does. So much in there. I got it right way up this time. So that's your MDF baubles. But look at that, a little bit of rice paper on there, a little bit of varnish. And then this one here with the inside bit and that little tag. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Brilliant. Look at that. And I can't believe all the little bits that you've been fussy cutting out here. She's got a little crafty stash that she's been cutting all of these out.
I'll be piling them on this one.
All just all out of the little out of the paper pad. Brilliant. There we go. $21.49. You can check out with that today. Don't forget as well, we've got the Christmas letters in there as well.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Oh, we've got loads. We've got the baubles coming up a bit later. What time are you on a bit later?
I want a 5 p.m. with the
5
Christmas
o'clock.
vibes, yes.
5 o'clock. So you'll see the baubles and some of the other Christmas items back then. Absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, make sure you get those items checked out. Mandy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thoroughly
enjoyed the show.
Thanks,
Loving
everybody.
the bird box. Don't forget, don't go anywhere. Just grab yourself a quick cup of coffee. Get yourself back down on that sofa or in your craft room because we've got more coming up after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining us if you've only just joined us. Many of you, of course, won't have just joined us because you'd have been watching since 1 o'clock, since we are live 7 days a week from 1 o'clock till 8. It's your favourite crafty channel. Can't get me in with my teeth in today, Debbie. I'm joined in the studio again by delectable Debbie.
Yay!
Of course, from Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
You're back again.
Yes, more deals.
More deals.
More fabulous deals.
More fabulous deals.
Yeah,
we're
we're going to kickstart with one in a minute. But we have got a lovely collection as well, because this is about the Venetian Grace Collection, but we've got some really cheeky little deals in the show. So we thought we'd start with one, didn't we, Ben? But
yes,
we have got loads to cram in this next hour as well. So I think it's going to be another good one.
I think it is. I think it is. Everybody, are you settled in at home? Are you ready? Shall we begin? I think we should. And we're going to begin with a fantastic deal that actually we brought on briefly yesterday.
Yes, on our little sneaky peek first look kind of show with the Venetian Grace Collection, we brought to you a fabulous colouring deal.
Yes, we did.
And I said to you when we first saw this, my mind was blown at the price. You are going to be getting 2 sets of our artist quality premium grade colouring pencils, wax pencils from our Spectrum Noir range, and you're going to get some blending solution, and you're going to get a paper stumps. Wait a minute, just say it slowly again. Paper stump sander. Thank you very much. At the most fantastic deal we've ever done in terms of our pencils, in terms of what you're getting, in terms of the price. So much so that we had a lot of stock last night.
Yes.
We only have a very limited amount now.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do, because we did a little touch on it yesterday. It's a bit of a sneak peek, like Debbie said. And boy, did you guys like it. They went and went and went and went and went. And we were supposed to really be saving them for today, but we're only going to be able to touch on them quickly
Touch
today,
on them, yep.
because we don't have a great deal of stock left. So my advice to you is, if you fancy these, if you want to get them on your own, or you look together with a friend and think, do you know what, I'd like to take advantage of that, it's a great price. My advice to you is get in quick, because they have been very, very popular indeed. How much are they, I hear you asking? Well, you're going to find out very, very shortly. And just a reminder, you're getting the 2 packs of pencils. Really good quality, Debbie.
So I'm going to show you. I think I'm going to show you. Let's go and delve into it. So we're talking artist blending pencils is what we're talking. This is exactly what they are. Primaries. First of all, primaries, straight away you think of all those primary colours, and that's exactly what you've got, from your yellows to your reds to your pinks, greens, blues, purples, some lovely darker tones in terms of your purples as well, moving into some more earthier kind of tones there. So really lovely range of 24, and I say premium quality, and I'll say it again, they're absolutely premium quality pencils, where you have, and I did say to this, like with pencils normally, that these have got, in your eye streets, things like that, they're usually filled with lots of other bits to fill them, to bulk them out, but not with these. These are a 4mm core, all the way from the top to the bottom. Beautiful colour tones as well, and they're very creamy in texture when you lay them down. They're absolutely beautiful, that lovely wax that we have, because we don't fill it with rubbish. It is premium quality. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but that's exactly what, they're not filled with rubbish. This is premium quality, artist grade wax that is in our pencils. So that's one set of your colours in your primaries. Today you're going to get the essential set as well. So again, when we open up the essential sets, you'll see you've got some lilac, pale pink tones, moving into some more oranges. No duplications, can I just tell you? So it's 48 pencils that you are getting today.
Yes.
And again, running across those gorgeous colours. Each one has got its own little name. This one's called Pink Blush. You'll see the colour tip at the bottom. It's quite true to its colour as well. So it's another lovely one. So you're going to get another 24 in the essentials. We're also including in here for you today some blending solutions, pencil blending solution, which is going to be perfect, because these will work beautifully and lay down some lovely colour, but when you want to get a softness to it, where you don't want to see, you know, the colour, that stark colour, you can blend it down with this blending solution. But it also means as well, because these work independently on their own, but you can enhance them with your alcohol colouring. So anything that you alcohol colour with as well, you can enhance it with the use of our blending solution.
And you did a quick demo on that
and I'm going to do it again, yes. I'm going to do it very quickly as well.
Stay tuned for that.
Now, the paper stump sander, I swear it's been made to trip Debbie up, and I have to say it slowly. But it comes to you because we sell at Crafters Companion, we sell what we call paper stumps.
Yes.
These are compressed paper that are they look like a little pencil, don't they? But they actually mean that you can blend really well with. Well, we've put these sanders in because you're going to use this to sand down, take off your colour, and also get it back into its point. And it's like little sanding blocks. And once you're finished with that, you take that off and then you reuse. And there's quite a lot on there as well.
Yes.
If I just show you, there's quite a few sanding pieces. Yes. So that's all included in the deal. Now, I did say that I will show you how these work. So I've got a little bit of, in fact, let me come in for a bit of the colours. I'll come in with the primaries. I'll come in with a couple of the colours as well. And let's have a little go.
Very clever. I watched you do this yesterday. It's very clever.
Yes.
How this works.
Absolutely.
And this is where this solution comes into its own on here.
Oh, it really does. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to lay down a bit of colour now seamlessly straight away. You can feel it when you start using them. There's no scratchy elements to them with these pencils because of that beautiful premium quality graded wax running through there, 4mm to that core all the way. Now, again, I'm just laying down a couple of the colours. You can see the gorgeous colours there. You can actually blend over as well. So you can do where you can create a couple of your little colours. So from the blue to the yellow, obviously, we're getting a little touch of green in there as well. But what it does mean is with the use of the blending solution, now with any blending solution, you don't dip anything directly into there. You're not going to take a pencil and dip it in, absolutely not. You're not going to take one of your stumps and dip it into there. What you want to do, and I did say I was going to grab one of those jam jars, but I didn't get up for my breakfast this morning, so I didn't. So I'm going to have to just use a little bit of a tissue and I'm just damping the end. And then we're going to soften those edges because it literally means that you can blend over and get a lovely soft, seamless over the top, and it really does make such a difference in terms of blending your pencils and getting this lovely smooth edge to it. Now, at the end, you can see there's a bit of a dirty tip.
Yes.
Once you're finished with it, you're just going to use your paper stump sander. And you're just literally going to do that, and it literally then creates that lovely, lovely seamless effect. And when you want to use it over to enhance, let's go back to that pink. I've coloured this in with alcohol markers. This is our lovely little cherub from our Venetian Grace.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in and I'm going to add. Now I'm going to deliberately go in really heavy with the colour.
Yes.
Now with my pencils, I said to this last night, Ben, I tend to hold my pencil up at the top and put down a lighter bit, but I want to show you that blending solution yet again, why it's absolutely fabulous. A little bit on a nose, let's pop a little bit under a leg.
Because you were saying when you hold it close to the tip, you naturally...
You'll do it, well, it's not deliberately, but it's just a natural thing that you go a little bit heavy-handed because you think you've got to, but where you come back lighter, top of the pencil, it means that you can add and you can build up, you can literally build up colour with these colour blends. Now, you can see it looks a bit stark at the moment, and again, if I drag a bit of colour, it looks, oh God, don't it look like she's sunburnt herself? A little bit too much there. I'm going to come back in with my solution. Let me just do it with a dry tissue rather than a damp one. I use those little jam jars. I pop a little bit of cotton wool at the bottom, drop a couple of that in there, and then just use it. Because what you don't want to do is completely saturate it. It makes too much of it's too much of a mess, Ben. So we're not going to do that. But what it enables it to do now is smooth out that harshness and create the most fabulous. And I tell you, I use my pencils in many various ways. I use it a lot with on their own, but I also use it to get that lovely enhanced feature, to mix the two mediums of your your pencils to your alcohol.
Already.
It makes such a difference. And now instead of it looking harsh, it's softened it. And that's that blending solution.
Like a natural...
it really does. And now what it's done is it's made her pop that little bit more and given her all that definition. And now she doesn't look sunburnt. Now it looks natural. And that's the beauty of having your solution, your blending solution, along with the pencils and, of course, the paper stump sander. Slowly.
Somebody's going to get it, aren't they?
Honestly, I wish we'd change this to a different name. But that's all you do, and then it's ready to go again. Compressed paper. You'll find these on the website as well, but what you won't find is what we're away to show you. Have we already done the bits and bobs with the pricing?
No.
Oh, wait till you see this then. I've just given you a very quick couple of minutes showing you how to use them. Popping those back into their drawer. And when I say this is, keep them in the tins. Don't have them rolling around everywhere. Keep them in the tins. But honestly, this is absolutely phenomenal when you're getting, and I'm going to put that back on there, Ben, because I don't trust myself, where you're getting 48 in total, stumper blending solution. Now, these sell $24.99 on our website.
Just
$24.99 for the one set of pencils. $24.99 for the second set. And then don't ask me about the solution and the stumper because I couldn't tell you. I used to be able to rattle all prices off, but we are talking a phenomenal deal.
Yes.
And yes, producer Ellie, I like that. Groundbreaking deal.
Groundbreaking.
It is groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
$24.99 is what you'd normally pay on the website.
For one,
for one set of pencils.
Yep.
You're actually getting two sets.
Yep.
And the paper stump sander.
Yes. And
the solution as well.
Yep.
So you're paying for one set of pencils. You're getting everything else free.
Yeah.
Is the best way to look at it, isn't it? You're paying for one set of the pencils, you get everything else free.
It's amazing.
That's the paper stump sander, that's the solution, that's the other set of pencils.
I'm not kidding. I've been coming to this channel since March last year.
Yeah.
I've never brought this deal before. I've never given you. I was genuinely, utterly shocked. Coming last night, I'd had a terrible drive down here. Got in here, looked through my poll, and I went, what? I'm like, oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
$24.99 for two sets of pens alone, I think is absolutely fabulous. But throwing in this in and this in as well, this is an opportunity. And I did say this yesterday, get on the blower to your friends, tell them about this. If you love colour, this is a great gift idea as well, Ben. You can separate this and give this a gift. Keep those for yourself if you want.
Yes.
This could be a gift to yourself. We are talking a phenomenal deal where you are getting hold of artist quality pencils, colouring pencils, for the price of one today and all the extras thrown in. Basically, you're paying for that and you're getting all of this free. I genuinely thought it was a mistake. I thought there's no way we're selling this at this price. No way. I've never brought it this price to this channel, ever. I don't even think I've done this kind of a deal at head office. I'm telling you, this is a phenomenal deal where you can get hold of all of that today for £24.99. I say a no-brainer. I feel awful when I say no-brainer because it sounds horrible when you say it like that. But in terms of you journey for colouring, this is an absolute deal breaker. It really is. You may never have tried a colour pencil before. No. What a great day to try them. There are 5 sets in total with our colour blend pencils. Yeah. Today you will only you're getting 2 for the price of 1 with the extras in there for free. It's a great opportunity to try them. Yes. Try them. Yes. I can promise you'll want to go back and get them, but you're going to have to pay full price, unfortunately, because we don't bring these at this price every day. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't know. This is not. Can I tell you that this kind of a deal is normally reserved for Sarah? I'm just going to put it out as it is. It's a deal normally reserved for our Sarah. Sarah brings these kind of deals to you, not me. No. Not little old me. No. This is a Sarah deal or a Leanne deal. Today, they've given it a Debbie deal, and a Debbie deal that you've been taking advantage of. I fetched loads of these down with, I said fetched. I didn't really bring them, but I brought quite a number with me. We're now getting down to like silly little figures left.
I can tell you that we're practically in single figures now. There's people with them in their baskets already. People have already checked out on these on the show. These were hugely popular, even when we mentioned them last night. We knew it was going to be coming down to limited stock. We're down practically to single figures now. If you've got them in your basket, I'll urge you to check out because you don't want to miss out on those. And also, don't forget, of course, while you've got them in the baskets, people will be phoning our free phone UK-based call centre. The number at the bottom of the screen, 24 hours a day. They'll be giving us a call and they'll be ordering on the phone as well. So these are going to sell out during the show. It's just a question of whether it's in 5 minutes or 15 minutes. So please do make sure that you get checked out on those. Now, of course, the main bundle that we've got on the show, which we had a little talk about yesterday as well, is the Venetian Grace bundle. What is it? Oh. I hear you cry. You're going to absolutely love this. Do you love Italy? Do you love Venice? Do you love the Rialto Bridge? Do you love the Renaissance? We have got a selection here that's absolutely fantastic. You're going to love it. We've got a great die selection in here. We've got inclusive as well, an exclusive, cheeky little saving, because not only are you going to get a fantastic deal to accompany everything we've got in here, you are also getting exclusively for Hobby Maker from the deal the little paper pad as well, which is 8x8, 6x6. 6x6 paper pad, which we're going to have a little look through. You're getting that thrown in as well exclusively here with Hobby Maker. The price on the bundle should have been £66.91. So knocking on £67. Knocking on £67. Today, it's less than £60. Mm-hmm. $59.99 is the price on the bundle today. Not only is it the price on the bundle, you're getting as well the paper pad thrown in for free. That is an exclusive deal only with Hobby Maker.
It is.
And, I can't believe it, it's on split pay as well, $29.99. I don't know what's going on with our split pay system at the moment, Debbie. We've got all this on split pay and that on split pay.
I know, and it's nice that you can. It gives you the opportunity to get hold of a lovely collection at a take-home price today. I'm going to show you, I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to show you some samples first so you can get an idea of how this collection works together. Yes. That Rialto Bridge along with those papers, those corner pieces, absolutely stunning. You can take it into your card making, into your gift boxes as well. That lovely little cheeky cherub, she's beautiful, I love her. But the papers, the tassels, the accessories, all fabulous. You could be making your own shape style cards with certain elements that are in this collection. So this is a lovely card that's been made. And again, into different styles of card making. A lovely easel card from a straightforward opening card. This one's a lovely concept one that Rebecca's done. It's beautiful. That lovely harp, the tassels, those lovely musical notes in there, the corner pieces and the papers, the sentiments, absolutely everything works together. This is one that I did last night on the show using one of those frames and that Rialto bridge again. Some really inspirational quotes which we'll go through in a second for you. But you can see how all of this works. Gorgeous vellum flowers there that you could create using the vellum elements, which we'll show you and talk to you about. Love the harp, I'm not going to lie, it's absolutely beautiful. But again, lots of beautiful different ways. The papers, I'm just going to tell you right now, are incredible. The detail on those papers is phenomenal. Now, that's just some of the samples that I wanted to show you because I wanted to do it slightly differently today because we'll talk about what you're actually getting so you can physically see. I always think in packages, looks pretty, but you can't really see what you're getting.
No.
Not clearly. So I'm going to take you through it. So we'll start with our harmonious harp. Okay. Beautiful harp, lovely embossed detail. I see this as Venice. I do, obviously Venice is the main theme, but I think of romantic things that you could use this with as well. So things like your anniversary cards, your wedding cards, Valentine's cards. You could take this out of this collection and use it in those particular things. But this is a beautiful Venetian vibe going off. That Rialto bridge is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got Renaissance borders and corners. So this is a lovely die that creates this beautiful, it could be an edgeable, so it could go down the side of your card. You could have it going along the bottom parts of your boxes. So that could be on the box lid and be the decorative element, or it could be the other way around as well. You've got those 3 corner separate pieces as well that just add to if you want to, or just use as little embellishments onto your card making. We've got 2 types of metal die frames in here. So the first one is the Renaissance frame, a 2-part die. Really gorgeous. Look at that lovely feature, that lovely design. And there's a lovely embossed feature on there as well. And then it cuts out that lovely frame. So it's like a frame die, that one. This one, the ornate frame, the detail of this is absolutely phenomenal. You can have it either way, whichever way you want that. The detail's exquisite. If you've noticed, that lovely border die in the corner pieces would work lovely with this one as well. This is a 3-piece one though, so you've got little extra pieces that create a full mat, decorative feature, and then a cutout to create a aperture if you want to. We've got a 2D embossing folder, and I say an embossing folder, it's actually a cut and emboss folder because it has a metal die in the centre that then creates this lovely aperture in there too. So again, another lovely part to that collection. The cheeky cherub, she's gorgeous. Now the stamp's missing from the middle. I did try to find it. I still don't think it was included in my bag from the guys at head office, but you've got the stamp, the die coats to create that lovely cherub that you can either use together or separately, it's up to you. And then lastly, the lovely musical notes. And I say the musical notes, there's musical notes and sentiments. It's called A Moment in Time. And I'm going to read some of those because they're really inspirational quotes on there. Just breathe, you'll never live this moment again. What a lovely quote that is.
Yes.
The font on that is beautiful as well. You've got, I have faith in you. You are the music in my heart. I love that.
Yes.
I have used that stamp so many times since I've had my hands on this collection. I can't tell you. I love it. Today is all about you. So we've got the Today is all about you. We've got musical, the treble clef with all the little musical notes. We've got moments in time. We've got faith, love and hope on there as well. It's a really lovely set that worked lovely with the collection, but also you're going to use them sentiments out of that Venetian Grace. You've got to use those a heck of a lot. And the cheeky little exclusive deal, so to speak, it's not an exclusive paper bag, it's an exclusive deal, is we've actually popped in. That's the hardware I've just shown you. This is the paper pad we've popped in here for you.
Now,
6 by 6 in size.
This is an exclusive deal having this with the bundle, isn't it?
It is indeed. So you've got double-sided papers all the way through. Every single one of these pages depicts the Venice theme. They've got those lovely gondolas running through, those cherubs, those beautiful flowers, them lovely canal banks on there, all double-sided, absolutely stunning artwork. And I'm going to call it as it is, it's artwork. Our guys at head office, the team that Leanne has, worked tirelessly to bring, I mean, our paper pads, Ben, have gone from, I mean, fabulous. They've always been fabulous, but they've gone on to a whole new level of fabulousness. They really are absolutely stunning papers, stunning imagery, gorgeous colours, and very in keeping with the collection. They're going to work with all that lovely hard work, which is why we've put them in there for you, and why we're giving you this free today. 36 sheets in total, double-sided, 6 by 6 inside, that's going to work alongside your collection. So that's the collection you're getting. That's the papers that you're getting. And some. I just think that's absolutely fabulous, how it all works together beautifully. Now, we also have, that's the deal.
Yes.
Put that in your two-way split.
Yes.
I think that's fabulous. Take it home.
I can't believe it's on that.
Honestly, it's just fabulous. But we've got some more for you because
Yes,
rather than putting it into a great big bundle,
Yes.
we've given you opportunities to, perhaps you don't want that collection.
Yes.
Perhaps you love the papers.
Yes.
And what better way to give you some papers than 12 by 12 in size?
Perfect.
So, 36 sheets now. What you've just seen in the 6 by 6 that was scaled to size. So we've not shrunk it, it's just been scaled to size.
Yes.
And when I talk about this now, and I'm going to have to, let me just put that there to one side. I've got a little note to myself there, Ben. It's about printing me pictures for a project that I've got tomorrow. Double-sided, but now on the scale of 12 by 12.
wow.
So look at that beautiful imagery. When you come in close, you can really see that lovely scene around the back. I just love them. They're absolutely glorious. Double-sided again. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Look at the cherubs, the detail on those cherubs. I mean, it's just stunning.
I'm thinking about envelopes, gift boxes out of there's gift bags.
Absolutely. Look at this one. This is truly phenomenal, this. I love the whole picture of that.
And
it's
if you've been to Venice and you want to do some scrapbooking...
Yes, we said this last night, didn't
Yeah.
we? You can see him there, literally,
Yes.
on his gondola, going down that riverbank. Another gorgeous ceiling rose with the cherubs there with different colours. This one I absolutely adore as well. You've got that lovely background, the colours. The water, it actually looks like we've took a picture, a photo, and popped it into a pad. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And again, the option there for you, you can snip into this because it's 12 by 12, so you can make 4 6 by 6 panels out of that. When you're talking of your gift bags and your envelopes, matching envelopes to your card projects, this is the way to go. So this is definitely a must-have. Again, look at that scene, absolutely beautiful, with the Rialto Bridge going over there and the lovely canal banks with the background pieces, but all beautiful, beautiful, 12 by 12 inside. But that's not it.
No.
So you've got the 12 by 12, then we've got 6 by 6 matching vellum. And you are getting in this one, I think it's 24 sheets of your vellum.
Yes.
You can see the quality, you can see the beautiful imagery. Again, we've not we've not done anything differently, we've just popped it into, especially when you take a look at that one, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the vellum is out of this world. But to print those images onto vellum, it's not easy.
No.
It's not an easy process, but you're getting 24 sheets of the single side, and I say single-sided, I mean, it's a vellum at the end of the day. It's got that transparency, so you're going to see the imagery there.
Yeah.
But it's single-sided in the terms of the print is on the one side, and you get the one on the other coming through there.
And
so
what
24
else? What's something
sheets.
else as well?
And then we're not finished. Still got more.
More to go. More
Now,
to go.
you're going to see my chopped up bits here. So, chopped up bits. You're going to see some chopped up papers.
Yes.
Oh, watch what you're saying, Debbie. Colours, colour matched perfectly. Linen cardstock. Absolutely beautiful. But, as we were saying, they match. Everything's
Yes.
colour matched. Everything's swatched, colour swatched. Coordinates, stunning. From the vellums to the papers to the linen cardstock, it works beautifully. So we've popped a little consumable bundle.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's consumable, where you are getting your linen cardstock, your vellum, and your 12 by 12. 84 sheets altogether, Ben.
84 sheets?
Yeah, that's
in there.
amazing.
That's
Absolutely.
incredible. $34.97 for 84 sheets. And
Wow.
that is the 12 by 12 you're getting in there.
Yep.
That's the vellum that you're getting in there as well.
Yep.
And you're getting the block colours as well, so that everything's colour coordinated.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. $34.97 if you want to get your hands on that particular paper bundle. But that's not all.
No.
What else have you got, Debbie?
I've got some accessories. Now, you're probably thinking, I've just seen those. I've just seen that art. Are you putting the heart back in there? No, we're not.
No.
What I'm showing you is the colours. Because I've got some shimmer ink pads, and they look like this. So you've got your blue, you've got your gold, and you've got your pink. I'm going to try and pop that up because the nice little dinky little squares that we've popped in here. So we've got for you 3 lovely shimmer ink pads from our Spectrum Noir range, but popped into one of our collections. So shimmer ink pads, they don't dry instantly.
No.
They give you the ability to add clear embossing powder so you can heat set them.
Yeah.
What they also do though, Ben, is they offer you a little bit like a liquid Centura pearl in the form of an ink pad because it gives you that lovely shimmering metallic-y kind of finish. They're absolutely phenomenal. So they're included in the accessory bundle. Do you love a tassel, Ben?
I love some
I
tassels.
love a tassel.
love tassels.
I love a tassel. A lovely little tassel that's going to just finish off your projects. I love these. And again, you can add these with your ribbons, with your threads, whatever it is that you want to do just to finish off. It's an embellishment at the end of the day. And then lastly, we've got 100 different size, beautiful
What's that?
Aurora
Borealis.
Thank you very much. That word, beautiful gems, and they're self-adhesive gems. So that's your little accessory pack. So we've thought of everything.
You've got it all good. And everything works really nice together.
It does.
complements each
Yeah,
other, doesn't
it absolutely does. Yeah.
$14.98, because that would normally be, what, just shy of £20 or about £20?
Yes.
So you're saving a good £5 on that.
Yeah.
$14.98 if you get those together. And when you were using the ink pads actually yesterday, Debbie, that I think that I said, well, they're quite juicy, aren't they?
They're very
Got that
juicy
sort
ink
of
pads.
juicy element to
Yes,
them.
very
Really nice
juicy.
indeed. $14.98 for the embellishment pad. So it should have been about £20. So don't forget, get your hands on those. And if you've already bought something as well, you've already paid P&P. You've already paid P&P. And what I love as well about the Venetian Grace Collection, when you think of Italy, when you think of Venice, what do you think of? You think of art, culture, beauty, romance, all those different things. And you're getting everything in that collection, from the papers to the dyes to the sentiments. Absolutely fantastic collection. Don't forget to get your hands on those. So there you go. There you go. That's the embellishment collection at $14.98 on the screen at the moment. And as you can see on your screen at the moment, that is in fact the Venetian Grace bundle that we have on offer today. And don't forget, that is also on split pay as well. Now, also, we have the tri-blend pens. Now, we were talking about these.
Well, we had them in the first show, didn't we? And we said people might have missed out on this. They might have missed. Oh, wait a minute, is this a different deal? Ooh,
Oh,
this
we've
is
got
a different
deal.
one.
This is
so it's not these.
Not these, then.
Put those away. Those.
Let
there
me
you go.
move that out
You
of
can
the
see
way.
them on your screen. These are our tri-blend brush pens. So this is where we've got the Japanese brush nib style, 3-in-1. So you're literally getting exactly the same as what we have with our. And I don't believe we've got them on the set with us, have we? A tri-blend brush. Don't worry, I'll explain about them. There are alcohol markers. You get 3 colourway of a family. So for your pink, you've got your light, medium and dark tone in there.
Yes.
But these are a brush nib. So it's not like the bullet nib that we have with the tri-blends.
Yes.
So we are bringing to you 24 colours, 24 pens, 72 colours of our tri-blend brush. I don't know where they are. I thought I'd seen them on the set earlier. They seem to... Oh, look. He's here.
Here he is.
Fetched them in for us. Thank you so much, you little lifesaver. Thank
Magic
you.
hands.
He is brilliant, isn't he? Yes, absolutely fabulous. These are our tri-blend brush, so you can physically see them. They may be, I'm always conscious we have new people joining us all the time. Our tri-blend brush. Light, medium, and then dark. Oh, wait a minute, medium and then dark. Debbie, get it the right way around. Where you can get controlled blending, controlled colouring every single time. Let me see if I've got a scrap paper. Let me just bring in this scrap paper. Where you can literally, and now the difference between these is this is a brush. So you've got a little bit more when you're talking like a laying down of colour. And again, your 3 colourways, it's the same colour family, but 3 shades. And the tones then, you can get that lovely controlled blending between the 2. Because you just simply use them and literally how they blend beautifully. And when the alcohol dries, you get that lovely seamless blend from that one colour going into the light, medium and dark tone. These are gorgeous pens to colour with. They are absolutely fabulous. A fantastic opportunity. Normally we retail these for about £80 a box.
Yes.
It's no word of a lie.
But not today, because the price
Not
has
today,
come down.
no, and you're getting all of those colours, and I say all of those colours, all of these colours from your reds to your pinks, your orange, your yellow, your greens, running through to jade greens, turquoises, blues, purples, pinks, browns, gold and grey, and then one of the most important ones, fair skin. So do you know your cherub?
Yes.
Colour your cherubim with your fair skin blend. You've got those 3 colours.
Yes.
And if you've gone for your pencils today, you can enhance it even more by adding a little bit extra in there. Absolutely phenomenal. The pens themselves are really totally artist quality alcohol pens again.
Yes.
They blend beautifully straight away. You can see that lovely blend that you're getting between the 3 colourways. They're absolutely phenomenal. I absolutely adore them. To take them home today, the whole set, the 72 colours, to take them home for what, Ben?
Well, take them home today for $27.99 because they're on a 2-way split pay. Because normally, what did you say? We normally retail them at around £80, just short of £80 normally we retail those at. Today, $55.99. That's
Honestly,
incredible. That's over a third
incredible.
off. And on the split pay.
That is
and
phenomenal.
On the split pay, Debbie.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal deal to get hold of those pens. Tri-blend brush, not the bullet nib brush, this is brush nib one.
Yes.
To get them home for that price today is phenomenal. We've already lowered it from the £80 mark down to that, and then to take it home for that
$27.99. $27.99.
But that is an amazing deal. Absolutely
The split pay Goblin has been out again today, and $27.99. You can get that today, one payment today, the other one next month, $55.99 in total, and that's a third off anyway.
Yeah.
That's already over a third off.
And if you struggle, do you know when I talk about struggling with matching your colour tone? So like when you want to get a blend, but you're having to work out which one to go and get, which one works with which. You don't have to do it because it's all in the one pen for you. So when you're talking of the fair skin, when you're in fair skin, you don't have to start looking around for those 3 different colours in separate colours. You can do it with that one pen because it's the 3 shades of that one colour in there. So it makes it easy for you. And everybody always says to me, what do you recommend when I want to buy some colours? I think it's down to a personal choice, but if you want to go for that easy colour and that easy option, they're the ones to go for, whether it be the tri-blends, and we've had an amazing deal on the tri-blends today, the original tri-blends. This is the tri-blend brush option. So the brush nib gives you fluidity, it gives you lots more scope in terms of, you know, with your lay down of colour because it's a brush. Stunning. It's absolutely
It's almost like painting with them, isn't it? It's almost like painting with them. And you can do that, of course, with the brush nibs. They're not the only ones we've got, though. No. They're not the only ones we've got. We've got an array. Don't forget to check out the website. Everything we've got is on pre-order. But we also have the Illustrator pens. So the illustrators, there's 36 pieces in there, Debbie.
Could you pass me one of the pens, Ben?
I can indeed.
All right. Could you take one out of the box? Oh, thank you. I love the box. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. This is our Spectrum Noir brand. Now, Spectrum Noir is one of our brands within the company that's, I mean, it started off with a pen, and it's now gone into pens, different types of pens, from our classiques to our illustrators to our tri-blends to ink pads, from watercolour to quick dry to, I mean, it's massive. I'm talking huge in the world of our colour. The difference with an illustrator, and I'll talk to you, it's a bit like having, it's a one colour pen. So we're not talking like 3-way blend. It's a dual tipped blend. So I'm going to take it off so you can see this. I can see this one's been well loved and well used. It has the colour at the top of the barrel's lid. It tells you the code as well. So with a tri-blend, you get those 3 codes in there. This is it's a simple system to work with because it's just one colour. You're not having to work out what colour goes with what because it's one colour. You've got a bullet nib, a fine bullet nib on this end, and then the Dreamees brush nib on the other end. Again, colour-wise, when you're laying down colour, let me bring in that piece again. Let me just bring in a colour. You've got a very fine nib. Don't know if you can see that. Thank you very much. The fine nib and then the brush nib as well. So you can see the difference between the two. It's the same colour family. So you can lay down like quite a little bit of colour depending on what you're going into. Nooks and crannies, the smaller ones, or you can go in with there. But also as well, if you do things like your flicking technique.
Like grasses and...
or fur or hair. You can absolutely come in and use it that way. And you can see, because they have like a nature of an alcohol pen, it's got a little light transparency to it, so you can build up colour as well. But these are fabulous pens. They're illustrators. If you love sketching, if you know someone who loves sketching, these are going to be the ones to go for. They are illustrators. We sell these worldwide to artists all over the world. We sell them into colleges and universities and things like that. And in the art world, absolutely phenomenal. And you're getting 36 of those, Ben.
And we've had a message come in, actually.
Oh, yes.
Lisa from Greater Manchester. Hi, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Oh, it's gone. There it is. It's back now. Paid a lot more than that for mine, but still worth every penny. Make colouring so easy. Gets into the smallest spaces and really makes blending so easy.
Thank you for
That's
that.
amazing.
Thank you for that feedback. And that would go for anything from the tri-blend brush pens to the illustrators.
Yes.
I think it's just a personal choice. You can see the wealth of colour that you're getting on this pack. Look at them colours. What we've tried to do is bring you with the illustrators is because there's 216 in the collection.
Yes.
This is 36. It's a little bit like a try-you kind of price as well. And absolutely, when you see that price on the screen, it's
But there's
phenomenal.
a massive array of colours.
You have. What we've done is we've brought in some primary colours in there. We've brought some skin tones. We've brought some air colours in there, some nature, your skies, your grasses, all that kind of thing. Florals in there as well. It's a nice selection of colour that you can, and some of these will work together as well, where you can get that blend because there's some colours in there. You can see the purples. Those purples will work beautifully together.
Yes.
So you could get that like what colour that you would get with a tri-blend. But this is an illustrator pen. So it's an alcohol pen. It's the same as the tri-blends. Alcohol. It's just a different format of a pen.
Yes.
We're talking a brush nib on one end and a bullet nib on the other. And the illustrators, again, premium quality alcohol pens that you can have the time of your life with when it comes to your colouring and blending as well. It's just the opportunity, and again, a brilliant opportunity because we sell these a lot higher than what we're selling them today, that you can get them. And again, that take-home price where you can split the payment, and I think is absolutely phenomenal.
Those. Again, 26.24, 52.49 is overall price. And as you can already see, they're fantastic value, even at 52.49, which is a great, great deal. Even better being on split pay. 26.24, you can take them home for 26.24 today. Don't forget, when you get checked out, you'll pay 26.24 today. We don't wait for you to pay the other payment before we dispatch them. They are dispatched as soon as you order them. Don't forget as well, if you've already shopped ahead, don't forget everything is available on pre-order today. So have a look, go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and below there, scroll down, you'll see everything that we have coming up on the show today. Don't wait until we show it to you. Feel free to shop ahead. And don't be hesitant. Don't think, well, you know, the reason I've not shopped ahead yet is because what if you bring the price down? You're seeing the prices come down on the shows. That's a regular thing we do at Hobby Maker. Don't be worried about that because our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you will always pay the lowest price. So if you've already checked out and the price falls, we will only bill you the lower amount. Okay,
yes.
Debbie, I think you've got
well, yeah, we better go back to Venetian Grace. This is what this show's about. But we've had so many amazing deals. I just don't want anyone to miss that. And for me, I think it's that choice of what is it that you want to go for today? What deal is it that you want to go for? What colour and medium do you want to go for? You've got choices, and that's the lovely thing. If you've got those pencils, wow. I don't know how much we've got left of that. I'm pretty sure Ellie will keep us updated.
Oh, we've literally got single figures.
Wow.
Literally got single figures
Well,
left.
when I've done this demo, we'll see what we're like, and we'll just have a recap if we've still got some left, because it's one of those opportunities that I just want anyone to miss, because for the price of one, you are getting 2 tins. You're getting the blending solution and the stump sander as well. It's just absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
That's incredible.
Essentially,
you're buying one,
and
you
exactly.
get the other free and the other items.
Oh, the other items for free. Ben, I'm telling you, I've never brought a deal like that before.
I've been told we're down to only 5 now. There's only 5 left.
Yeah.
There's only 5 left.
Exactly. Don't miss out.
No.
If you sat on the fence, don't sit on the fence. You won't regret that purchase. I can promise you. You'll never regret it.
Sold out.
You won't. Yeah. Now I'm going to go back to the Venetian Grace. I'm going to bring in. I'm going to make a nice little concept card with this one. It's called it's like I think it's called a bridge fold card.
Okay.
So I've started with a piece of multi-purpose cardstock. You'll find the multi-purpose cardstock on the website.
Yeah.
This measures at 11 by 6, and I've scored it at 2.5 and 3.5, and exactly the same on the other side on my scoreboard.
Okay. So this is called a bridge fold?
It's going to be a bridge fold, yes. Okay. So basically what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, if you can see when you score it in, it brings this lovely feature to the card. But I'm going to pop and I'm going to use this as an edgeable. So I'm going to come in with it, let me just get that straight on my plate, and line that up to the top and the bottom of my card piece, and then I'm going to run that through the Gemini. I'm then going to bring in some of the accessories, because I'm going to use the shimmer ink that's in the accessory pack to do a little bit of, let me just bring that back. because it's daft into it. I'm only on one end, and that's the beautiful thing about having a Gemini. You can do that. You can bring it back. But yes, what I'm doing is I'm going to ink through there. So let me just remove that for a second and take that off my plate. Now, before I remove the dye, what I'm actually going to do, Debbie, you nearly clonked that all over the floor then. I already did that earlier with, I came into the studio, tripped, and then dropped me cup all over the floor while jewellery maker were on. Ooh. Honestly, I should come with a warning sign when I come in the studio, let me tell you. Right, I'm going to use the shimmer ink, the pink one, and I'm keeping my dye, if you've noticed, I'm keeping it into place. I think, what did I do with that scrap piece of paper? Oh, it'll be fine, Ben, it'll be fine. I'm going to take my ink blender and I'm going to go through now and ink through that lovely dye to create a little bit of an extra feature with that lovely embossed detail. So if I come in, and again, use that all the way down. There we go. And then when I take that off, that creates, can you see that lovely feature with the shimmer running through there? Beautiful scallop design, looks absolutely exquisite. And I just repeated it onto the other side, Ben. So again, just repeated it onto the other side, exactly the same thing, so that you end up with, and if I just bring this in for a second, you end up with it on both sides. So now when you bring that in, you can see you've got those beautiful scalloped, gorgeous feature. It's like an edgeable down there, and that ink coming through with that lovely shimmer. Now, before I start, I'm getting rid of the ink that's on my mats because I know what I'm like.
The beauty of having a glass mat.
It is the beauty of having a glass mat. Very easy to wipe clean, really is. So that's that part of the card. I've taken some of the, and if I remember rightly, this is from me, 6x6 pad. Popped it onto some of the matching cardstock that you're getting if you're going for that accessory pack. And I'm just going to pop that onto the centre piece of my panel. And then a couple of extra little pieces before we add that beautiful bridge die, because it is absolutely exquisite, that bridge die. So I'm going to come in, pop that into the background. Lovely canal running through there. The reflective, how she's captured this, I don't know how she's done it, how they've done it at the guy, but to get reflective water in the paper pad is just stunning. It really is.
So
absolutely
that's from the vellum,
beautiful.
isn't it? The scene is from the vellum. Is that right?
No, this is from the paper pad.
Well, that one's from the paper pad.
That you get free in this bundle.
That's the exclusive deal?
Yes, it's the exclusive deal.
Pad.
Yep, we, like I said, we sell these paper pads, but we don't give it normally away for free. Can I just tell you? Absolutely phenomenal. I am using my all-purpose glue for this because I want to be able to get it into place and line it up so it all matches. Not that I'm a stickler for detail, but I am. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that. I like to make sure, and that's the beauty of having all-purpose glue. It gives you the wiggle time. It'll dry like cement, and I say cement, rigid. It gives you rigidity to the cardstock, and it turns it into a really sturdy cardstock as well, not a flippy, floppy, flimsy cardstock. It really does make a difference, and it is why Leanne calls it the best glue in the world, and she will tell you that every day of the week that it is. So now you can see it starting to come together and it looks lovely. But what I want to do for the bridge part of it, and actually a bridge fold, I'm bringing in the bridge. So I'm going to connect the bridge across the two. Now, I would run it through, but I can see time is of the essence and I'm not going to mess about die cutting it. You've already seen me die cut once. But I've taken that beautiful bridge die and I've die cut it twice. One in that lovely shade of blue that comes from your linen cardstock. So if you're going for that extra consumer bundle. And the white, because I just want to offset it a little bit with a bit of a drop shadow effect. So I'm just going to use the tape pen that we will not name at the moment because we don't have any in stock. But rest assured, they are coming in. And I'm just going to drop shadow that just a little bit. So by drop shadow, I mean move it down a little bit and take it to one of the sides, whether it be left or right. And it just gives you an indication of a little bit of a shadow, which I absolutely
love. Gives it a bit of depth, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Now, I'm going to use a little bit of red liner tape for this because this is... it's the edges, and when I turn that round, it's only thin. So if I use a glue, you can use a glue, a wet glue, it's absolutely fine, but I'm just going to use one of our little, I say little, it's probably one of the thinnest red liner tapes that we do. And I always say every glue has a different job. So it's nice to have a selection of different glues in your stash. But I'm just going to pop a little bit of red liner just down there. It's double-sided adhesive. But all glues have their own different job. You could use a wet glue or dry glue, it's entirely up to you, but I'm just going to use a red liner tape and pull that back. And then I can pull it up on itself. There we go, let's turn that back on there. And then it's exactly the same on the other. And then again, just turn that over. And then I'm going to now direct that and literally just fasten it to either end. So I'm going to bring it in and line that up. So I'm going to drop it down on one. I've got to do this by eye bend, so I'm going to have to lift it up a little bit. Just please excuse me a minute while I do that. And that connects the two together. So you can see now your bridge, there we go, that's better. You can see now that connects, and it connects it together so it holds it into place. So when you're happy with where you've positioned it, then, as with all glues, give it that little bit of a rub to connect it down. A little bit of heat and a little bit of friction work wonders with your glue.
They do, you're absolutely right. And the glue pack is $14.97, it's worth noting. The 3 for 2 Collal tacky glue pack, it's a triple pack, $14.97. Essentially, it's 3 for 2. 3 for 2. That's absolutely brilliant. And very, very popular indeed. It's a favourite amongst you at home. $14.97 is a great price for that. Don't forget, while you're checking out, pop that in your basket as well and check out with that too.
Right, so I'm just going to finish that off there and I'm going to pop in my moments in time. Don't we have plenty of those here? Moment in time, I'm going to pop that down. I'm going to add one of my tassels that I've added some ribbon to as well. And I'm just going to pop my little tassel dangling down there with a little bow, because I love a bow. And I'm going to pop that just into the corner. And then I'm just going to snip off the ends like so. And there you go, Ben. A beautiful, gorgeous collection, which really does, for me, it gives you that lovely romantic side of Venice. That lovely Rialto bridge, those beautiful papers, those gorgeous accessories, and the stamps. Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Very clever. It looks, it's such a 3D sort of looking card. I love the tassels on the side. It looks absolutely brilliant. And that has stuck fantastically. It is amazing what a bit of heat and friction will do to get that stick. Don't forget, of course, that the entire collection is on split pay, just $29.99. You can be checking out with just $29.99 today. And that's going to get you everything that you can see there, from the stamps there with the sentiments for the dies, and not forgetting the paper pad, which is a Hobby Maker exclusive. To get that paper pad in the collection, you're not going to find that in that collection anywhere else in that bundle price. $59.99, just short of £60. $29.99 today is going to get that out to you today. Now, we did sort of bring. I brought this. There's stuff falling down from the ceiling there. Some people throwing stuff at me. Now, I was going to show you this a little bit earlier. I got the wrong deal, but this has been so popular, this deal, that we want to very quickly take the opportunity to show you it again. Now, ignore the price that's on the screen at the moment, $199.97. If you were to buy all of these separately, that would be the price, $199.97. However, today, $159.98. And it is on, you're not going to believe this, it is on a five-way split pay. 5-way split pay. And you're getting the bag for free. In fact, I keep trying to half-inch that, but I know you do. Debbie keeps catching me at it. $159, I'd say $31.99 today could get you the kit. Now, what you're getting there is you're getting the tri-blend pens. You're getting 2 sets. Don't forget, each pen has 3 colours in it. Yep. So you're getting 24, 48, 72 colours in each.
So it's 144.
And it's 144 colours.
Yep.
You're getting 144 colours, and you're getting the storage bag for free. I mean, the storage bag on its own, we talked about this
About
earlier.
£40–50, yeah,
40,
easily.
£50
The pen sets themselves, £80. We sell them at £79.99 normally.
Yeah.
It's nice when we bring a deal, because these are Spectrum Noir pens. Again, they're not something we're retiring. There's something that are in our library of Spectrum Noir brand. They're not going anywhere. And we sell them loads. And I say loads, thousands and thousands upon thousands across the world, all over the world, globally. But to bring it to you for the price that we're bringing it today, where you're getting your, and again, for me, I'll tell you what blows me away, the 5-way split pay. You can take this home, this deal home today, all of those pens, all of those colours. I want you to think of holding 144 pens in your hand. That's what I want you to think about. That's a lot of pens.
That is a lot of pens.
144 pens in your hand, and the storage for that price that you can take home today with that 5-way split pay, I think is, I don't know how Ellie did it, I really don't.
It's incredible.
Because normally we don't bring it at 5. Yeah,
I'm
move
breaking it. Very strong hook and loop. I love doing that. And of course, that means you can lift the actual pens out.
And take them out. That's what I do at home.
That's what you do, isn't it?
I do, yeah, it's exactly. Rather than having them, I have it in my case, because then I can take my case around with me. It gives me portability, flexibility, but it also gives me somewhere I can craft from at home or craft from anywhere. I have taken these on trains and got them out and coloured on a train and then popped them back in the bag, popped it on me, because I get bored on trains.
Yes.
Either like to read or craft, whatever.
Yeah.
If you ever caught me on one, you'd know I'll be doing something.
And if you're reading, it will be about craft.
It will, yes.
There we go. So don't forget, you're going to get your hands on that. You're going to get all of the pens, the tri-blend pens, and you're getting as well the bag for absolutely free. 5-way split pay, $31.99. Get your hands on those. That's not all we've got, though. Time is running out rapidly. We also have some Centura Pearl. Some Centura Pearl.
I love Centura Pearl.
Starting off with the pastels that we've got here as well. Now you can see, look at that, look at the reflection.
It is, it's highly reflective. It's got that lovely pearlescent finish. And if you could just do a quick flick with your colours, because that's it, flick, flick. Whoa, look, lemons, blues, baby pinks, mint colour, lavender or a lilac, stunning colours. Absolutely phenomenal. 310 GSM. That's a big heavyweight.
That's a really good
big heavyweight cardstock, construction cardstock, phenomenal. But it's not all you're getting.
No.
Because you're getting, is this the A3 or is it this the A4?
This is the A4.
It's the way that picture looked then. I was like, oh my goodness, you're kidding me. So you're going to get the pastels, but then you're also going to get, and I love this, the metals.
There's the metals as well, the precious metals, no less. Let's have a little flick through these. Just look at the sheen again on that.
The sheen is incredible. And honestly, when you use Centura Pearl, you'll never go back to any of the cardstock because it's absolutely stunning.
I've heard that.
It is. It's beautiful. Look at the gorgeous colours, the bronzes in there, them lovely platinums, that lovely, it's like they're just stunning. How much? 20 pence per sheet?
Because you're getting both sets. You're getting, $17.98 is the price. You're getting in total 76 sheets. So you're getting the pastels and you're getting as well the precious metals all in there in that one deal.
That's amazing.
$17.98. I mean, anything under 20 quid is an absolute steal.
Can I tell you as well, Ben, it's essential cardstock.
Yes.
It's cardstock, every crafted. You know, we bring brilliant collections, we bring lots of different things, but you've got to have cardstock to make your cards and your projects with. And you couldn't ask for anything finer. Superb quality. The quality and the shine and the shimmer and pearlescent finish on that cardstock is out of this world. Ask any crafter who uses it. They'll tell you time and time again. It's one of those staples that you should have in your crafty stash of cardstock.
Absolutely incredible. $17.98. Don't forget, get that in your basket. You're not going to see a deal on Centura Pearl like this for a long time to come. If you fancy that, get it in your basket, get checked out. Lots of you already putting it into your basket. Veronica, Sylvia, Janet, Maureen, all got that in your basket already. Don't forget, get it checked out because these do not last forever. Look at that, though.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my word. Lots of you putting it in your basket, lots of you buying multiples. Please make sure that you get it checked out. Don't forget you're getting the precious metals And you are getting the pastels as well. I can't resist it. I need to do one more flick through on the precious metals.
Honestly, the precious metals, I don't know how we've got these colours like this, but I mean, it's just gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. All pearlescent cardstock is beautiful. The pastels are stunning. Those are fabulous. Essential cardstock. But we're not talking just essential, we're talking luxury.
Yes.
High-end luxury. If you make to sell cards, this really does elevate your projects, your cards, when you're adding Centura Pearl. And let's not forget, you can die cut into it, you can use it for construction, you can stamp onto it, you can do all sorts with this. You can heat emboss with it as well if you wanted to. But it's a really beautiful quality cardstock, luxury cardstock at its finest, at a most amazing price to get both sets for that price.
Getting it under 20 quid is just phenomenal. Debbie, we're out of time.
I know, where's the hour
It's
gone?
been an absolute pleasure having you in the studio again.
Thank you.
I've got to tell you, I love the Venetian
Gorgeous,
collection.
isn't it? Lovely romantic
Absolutely
collection.
beautiful.
Yeah.
If you haven't taken advantage of that yet, please do take advantage of it. It's a fantastic, fantastic collection. Don't miss out on that. Debbie, when are you back in? Do you know?
July. I've got one more show tonight, 6 o'clock with Rosie. But I will be back in July, I think it is. Yes, got a lovely new lot. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, come and join us at 6. Although stay tuned because we've got gorgeous Hayley coming up soon.
Yeah.
Been having a nice little catch up in a natter in green room. But we've got a lovely set of MDF, a first for us, and we've got some more amazing deals on as well. So join us.
Don't miss out. Stay tuned and grab yourself a quick cup of coffee, make yourself comfy, and come back because I'm going to be joined after the break by Hayley from Dreamees.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. And if you're just joining us, welcome for the first time. And where have you been? That's what we want to know. Because we've been on since 1 o'clock, Hayley.
I know.
1 o'clock every day, 1 till 8. Live, you know. Live we are, 7 days a week. We want to see you. Don't forget, of course, everything that we have on the show today you'll see on the website. You can also give us a call on our free phone UK-based 24-hour-a-day call centre. The number is on the bottom of the screen. Of course, I'm joined in the studio by Hayley from Dreamees. It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you.
You've got lots of fantastic deals for us today.
We have. We've got something brand new, a new launch.
We love a new launch, especially if it's Christmas in June.
Yes.
We love that as well. So we've got some fantastic themed products on the show today, haven't we?
We have.
And we're going to jump straight into it because we've got a lot to get through today, haven't we?
We
and
have.
Starting off with this paper pad collection that we've got, haven't
Yes.
we? So we've got, it's the Festive Furry Friends collection.
It is.
Now, I'm intrigued by this. I can't wait to have a look through. Tell us a little bit about what we're getting.
Right, so in this collection then you're getting 2 brand new 8x8 paper pads.
Okay.
So you've got 48 double-sided sheets in each.
Yes.
120 GSM and uncoated, so you can do all your techniques on there. And then we've also got 2 image pads as well, so they're 4x4 in size.
So we've got a few samples, so we've got a few boards here.
Yes.
Just give us an idea.
Yeah, so you're going to get all of these sort of designs. So you've kind of got browns, reds in there. You've got a traditional paper pad coming through. But then you've also got rose-coloured Christmas as well. So we've got some pinks in this collection too.
Okay.
So the ones you can see there, that's the 2 sides of each of the papers. So obviously you can use whichever side you prefer.
Okay.
And then in the image pads then, we've got 8 different puppies. And we've got
Yes.
2 pads, so you're getting 16 across the board. So you've got them with Christmas hats on, some have got presents, some have got bows, some are just sat in snow as well. So obviously they don't have to be Christmassy. So if
Yes.
you wanted to maybe chop them out, you could do that as well.
I love
But
that.
They look really pretty then when you've glittered them, maybe decoupage them up. You can do a lot with them, and with them being the 4x4 size as well, they're perfect for your 8x8 cards and your 6x6 right in the centre there.
I love that.
And then that is the other 8x8 paper pad then that we've got, the rose-coloured Christmas.
So we're getting all of these
Yeah.
in the bundle, aren't we?
We are.
All of these in the bundle. And everything that you're getting, you can see up on the counter at the end there. In fact, we've got a few samples here. We'd love to show you a few samples so you can see the sorts of things actually. I'm just going to move that out of the way just for a second. So the sorts of things actually that you can be creating. Just talk us through a little bit, Hayley, what we're getting, what we've created here.
Right, so
I
this
use
one...
the royal we because of course it was you.
So this one, this is our monkey terrier. So we have got all the list of names so we can tell you what's in there as well. But obviously I've just used some of the papers in there, used a few dies. Quite simple card there, thrown in some pearls. Really pretty and really quite festive as well, isn't it?
I love that. Look at this little fellow here.
Yeah, so that one we've added a bit of heat embossing to, a bit of the silver mirror board. So obviously your mirror boards really set off this collection, especially with it being for Christmas as well. Throwing your snowflakes, again, pearls on there. But even in the rose-coloured, like, it still looks Christmassy because you've got the snowflakes, you've got a bit of everything in there.
I love that. I love that. What have we got next? Oh, don't you love our Santa hat?
Yeah, so easy to add your little bits of glitter on there. You can really Christmassy them up if you want to, maybe create more of a snow effect, put your faux snow on there, but really easy to work with, and you don't have to do too much. So you can just make them really simple if you want, maybe you're batch making to sell for charity or yourself, that's absolutely fine as well.
That's amazing. And what else have we got here?
So this one, I've just made a tag-shaped card.
Ah.
So we've just chopped that into a little tag.
This one here. Let me just grab that one second.
Yeah, so if you're thinking about maybe on your wine bottles or something like that, you could make an actual tag. That's a card one. But obviously you can die cut them out. There's a really nice amount of space around the puppies as well. So if you do want to put them in a circle, a label or something like that, you can do.
Absolutely brilliant. And the price that you see on the screen at the moment is not your final price. Oh no. Oh no. $39.96 is the price, but that's not all. That's not all. What else do we get in here as well then? So we've got some of the samples here. Let me just move these around on the counter, pop these out so we can see those. We've got the pads, so we're getting, can I pick and flick these?
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just going to grab these so we can have a look at them sort of in real time, so to speak. Just to give you an idea of what we're getting. Just remind us what we're getting in the pads again, eh?
Right, so you're getting 8 different designs and 6 of each. So technically, if you wanted to use 12 of the one paper, you could do, because that's the way we've designed it. So they're double-sided. We give you 12 of one design sort of thing. So you can use 12 of the spots if you want, or you could use 6 spots and 6 of the reverse of it. So we print them on double-sided, so you've got a lot of choice in there. Obviously, you can, if you just count the images alone, you're getting 80 images. So if you think you can make 80 cards with this, you're chopping into this, using maybe add to your collection as well. And that's something like, I think we've worked it out before, it's something like £1 a card or something.
Wow.
For you then, if you're making and selling on, which is absolutely fine, then you could easily make your money back, do it for charity, whatever you want to do. But this one in particular is a really festive sort of design. You've got the poinsettias in there, really traditional, I would say.
That's absolutely incredible. So out of the entire kit then, Hayley, how many cards do you think you'd be able to make through the whole collection that we've got? Because you've got a lot of paper.
Well, if you're going on the images alone, then yeah, it's 80 minimum, isn't it? If you're maybe you're not decoupaging or anything like that.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I was way off.
yeah, that's absolutely incredible. And at that price, $29.99 is the price. That works out to be what, Ellie? Producer Ellie?
Yeah.
37 pence a card? Did you say? 37 pence a card. She's like my in-ear calculator, you see.
So then if you add your card blank in,
say
you can absolutely do this for under £1 a card.
Yes.
And then if you're selling them for $2.50, $3.99, like we're being conservative then for a handmade card, you're still going to make your money back, even if you're not selling it at like the $5.99, $6.99 mark.
And we can create these, we can sell them for our personal use, we can sell them for charity.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a full angel policy. So we have worked with an artist for the dogs, but all of the backgrounds, the paper pads, obviously, adding all the Christmas elements, I did do all that. But we've worked with an artist that is quite happy for you to make and sell as well.
That's absolutely amazing.
And that's really important to us.
And that's just the 8x8 paper pads that we've just had the paper that we've just had a quick look at. But we've also got, which we saw very quickly there at the beginning as well, the smaller ones here, because we're not finished yet. $29.99, I should point out, is on your screen at the moment. We've got more to show you. I absolutely love these little fellas. In fact, I'm going to spin them around. Look! I love these.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of different breeds in there. I think that one's a pulley. Her nearly said disease then. Breed.
Yeah.
You've got some, I'm not quite sure what that one is. We've got the whole list that I can share with you, but we've got all sorts of shepherds in there. Yeah, we've got a Sheltie in. We've got a Yorkshire Terrier this time as well. So we've got quite a lot.
Can I take him home?
But even though we say it's a typical breed, if it looks like your dog, there's nobody telling you that's not your dog.
No.
You know, it doesn't matter what breed they are. They're cute, they're easy to work with, and they're very festive.
Aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. And we get 2, in actual fact, of the smaller pads as well. We get 2 of those, so just have a quick click through on that one.
So if you really want to, you can use 5 of each of these dogs.
Yes.
Or if you decide, actually, the Yorkshire Terrier is my dog, I'm going to use 10 of that one.
Yes.
You can use 10 of that side and not use the reverse side of it. So they are double-sided for that reason, so you've got complete scope as to which side you want to use.
And I love that. So you're really doubling your potential, aren't you?
Yeah, so that's
For
the
that
little
reason.
Pomsky there.
Yeah.
Obviously a boxer. But yeah, we've got a lot of different breeds, and if you did get the last collection, there's no reason that you can't use those on Christmas cards too. If you add your snow, it doesn't have to just be a normal card kit. But then, yeah, you've got your little spaniel.
It's a little spaniel.
Yeah, you've got the Labrador puppy, obviously.
I love spaniel. And don't forget, spaniels are not just for Christmas. There we go. Aren't they beautiful?
They really are. So they're fun to work with as well. And obviously, if you want to add your glitter, your waxes, all of your different things on there, they are uncoated, so you can do a lot of that.
It's like
too.
a little Westie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. What weight are these? Is this 120 GSM?
I think the image pads actually are 170 GSM. So you've got 120 in your paper pads, so for your backgrounds and things like that. A little bit weightier because they're toppers, just because they're going to be more in the forefront.
Fantastic. That's really, really fantastic value. So don't forget, oh my word, I've been told that already 30%. 30% has already left the building. 30%. If you've got these in your basket, please do make sure that you get these checked out. Do you know, we've had some fantastic sellouts over the past day or two. And what we find as well is that, you know, you get sometimes people sit with them in their baskets.
Yes.
And they're perhaps looking at other items and so on and so forth, because sometimes they're thinking, well, if I check out now, I've got to pay more P&P if I buy something else.
No.
You don't. You
That's
can
the best
check
thing.
out straight away. So let's just have another look through the samples for anyone who's just joined us. We didn't see this one, I don't think.
No, we didn't. So this one's a Cairn Terrier that we've got in there. So a bit more of a rarer breed. So there, all I've done is just added some flowers on, a little bit of gesso and glitter just on the edge of the flower petals there. So again, in pink, you wouldn't maybe think pink is for Christmas, but I do think it really works, especially having more of a pastel tone and those browns with the image pad. It does really work quite well.
That works really, really nicely. Oh, look at this one as well. So we've got the tag here.
Yeah, so that is an actual standalone tag. So again, like I was saying, maybe you're making gift bags or something like that, you could easily just make yourself a nice little tag. Again, if you're making and selling, buy your little bags, put doggy treats in them, maybe do some MDF projects with this as well.
I love it. I love it. Oh.
So that one really simple, just used a background die there of snowflakes, literally the image in the centre and a sentiment. So if you're maybe batch making, think about all your Christmas cards, maybe you send them to your whole street.
Yes.
They're easy to make, aren't they? And simple, you're not using too much material, you can easily make them.
I love it. Oh. I could just look at these all day. Can we just have a show where I just look through the samples of the dogs? No, we can't. No. So there we go. So don't forget, you're getting everything that you've seen there in the bundle. You've got 4 paper pads there, because you've got the 8x8s, 2 pads, and you're also getting as well, so the smaller ones, the 4x4s, which are the toppers, the dog toppers. Fantastic. 40% has gone. Oh, my word, Hayley.
Wow.
We've not been on 15 minutes and 40% has gone already. I just was really keen to show you what you're getting in there, and also with the samples. Absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, if you've got them in your basket, do check out. We don't want you to miss out. Now, that's not all we've got on the show today. And before
It's a good job, isn't it?
It's a good job. We'll be in trouble. We'll be in trouble, won't we? What would we be doing otherwise?
I dread to think.
Yeah.
We'd get in trouble, I'm sure.
We would get in trouble. Now, that's not all we've got, because you've got these fantastic little MDF shapes here as well, Hayley, as well, haven't we? So what have we got? We've got 2 little sort of, are they reindeers?
They
look
are.
like
So if I bring you this
this
is what you can make
with
this
you
kit.
finished them as
Yeah.
well.
So this is my first demo. So we're going to see how this sleigh goes.
Oh, you're going to
together.
make these for us?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So you do get a 3D sleigh in the kit. So
Yes.
it's, I think it's approximately 21 centimetres wide, so
Yes.
like the full length of the sleigh, and then it's probably about 15 deep, I'd say, maybe 12. So it's a decent sized sleigh. Again, you can put maybe your dog treats in this, or maybe you just want to put chocolates in it for humans, if you prefer humans to dogs.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
I
if
prefer
I do.
dogs to humans, but
Same.
I prefer chocolates to dog treats.
Very true.
It's a combination. So $9.99, and that's not just for the sleigh, is it?
No,
That
so you
is
get your 2 reindeers then as well, yes.
as well for
So-
$9.99 for under a tenner.
Yeah, so if you wanted to maybe make those as 3 separate items, just do your little reindeers as a little gift or something, maybe a place decoration.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Put the names on it for at your dinner table or something, you could do that. But I think they work really nicely as
They work really nicely together, but also you could use them maybe as just sort of toppers on their own as well.
Absolutely, yeah, you could make them into cards or tags or something like that.
Photo frames, add them to photo frames and
Absolutely, yeah.
embellishments for those.
Yeah, definitely.
All sorts of things you can do.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 is the price. You're going to get in there the 2 reindeer and the sleigh. You can see the finished articles here, but for you to decorate and upcycle and change and exactly as you want to do. Just before we get into the demo, we saw on one of your on one of the samples we have the ribbon
Yes.
as well. Now we know that you don't like to do things by halves, and you've brought us this fantastic
Yeah.
ribbon collection, Hayley. Tell us a little bit about
Yeah,
what
so
we're
you
getting
get
here.
in, I think I wrote on the proposal that there's 7 colours, there's actually 8. So
Right.
you're getting 2 metres of each of the colours as well. So
2
you're getting,
metres?
yeah, so you're getting 16 metres in this.
Okay.
And it is, if I say it's ordinary ribbon, it's just your satins and a little bit of iridescent in there.
Yes.
But it matches the collection perfectly. So if you want to then maybe add your bows onto your collection, you can do as well. I've worked with it a lot with this, and especially having the pink in there and all the reds, it does just complement.
So
really
$4.99 is the price for the ribbon. You said we get 2
8
metres
colours.
of 8, so that's
Yes.
16.
Yeah.
That's I'm just going to do my head calculation. Ali, what's that? 40 pence a metre. 40 pence a... No, 30 pence.
Yeah.
30 pence. A calculator battery's running out. 30 pence a metre. There we go, 30 pence a metre. And you've got a fantastic little collection there. And they go really nicely with the collection, of course, that you've brought to us as well. So that's going to work really, really nicely with the subtle Christmas collection. Fantastic. $4.99 if you want to get those, pop them in your basket as well. That's enough from me. Let's have a look at some demos. Right. Just to let you know before we start, as the show goes on, you'll see the items, of course, that Hayley's using. They'll pop up on the screen in the graphics. You can see those. Don't be afraid to pop those in your basket and check out as you go. Okay.
Lovely. Right, so we're going to make the sleigh then. So
Yes.
I'm going to show you how to construct it, and I'm also going to show you just roughly how I do the covering with the papers, because obviously I tend to cover it in paper. A lot of people do paint it. You can pop whatever you want on there, maybe your rice papers. I saw those in the green room for the first time.
Yes.
Never used rice paper.
No, so you're going to be having a go with that.
Yeah, yeah. I saw Mandy's samples. I was like, why have I never tried
Yeah.
this? But yeah, obviously, lots of different things work with our products. So there's
Okay.
no reason you have to just use ours. But obviously, we bring them together so they do work and nicely complement each other.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've got all of my pieces then for the sleigh. So you do get instructions with this. It's really self-explanatory, but you've got them just in case. So I've covered the inside panel of one of my sleighs.
Okay.
And then the outside of it. So I've covered the same side on both of them. On the reverse, I haven't done, I would do if I was keeping this for myself and actually putting stuff in it, I'd paint that just so that it's not bare MDF. And then you've got your panels that are just going to slot together and then attach that sleigh to its front, and then we can pop the other one on here and that will be really simple, completed. But just before we do that, I've got one more piece to cover. So what I've done is I've just cut myself a piece of paper roughly to the size of the piece of MDF there. And then all I'm going to do is just take some of my glue, let's take the lid off it. This happens to me every time and I never learn. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. I tend to mostly go around the edges and then just smooth that out. Now, when you're doing this, you're going to leave your tabs as well. So that counts for if you were painting, if you were putting wax on there, heat embossing, anything. Just leave your tabs because obviously they've been precision cut with the laser so that they'll slot and tab together and you're not going to get any slop or anything like that. So I'm just going to make sure that we've got all this covered over. Now it's probably slightly bigger, yeah, a little bit bigger. So then I've just got a nail file.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is then just take it from my paper side up and then just file downwards just to get that little edge off there. And then that's just going to make it nice and flush. Now, if you have never covered MDF before, the best tip that I can give you is do pretty much what I've done there and then leave it face down on something flat. And then that's just going to make sure that you don't get any bubbles or anything like that in your paper.
Okay.
And don't go overboard with your glue either. It's not that necessary, especially even though it's MDF and obviously you're thinking it's construction, I want to make sure it sticks.
Yes.
You don't want to go too overboard, just
Okay.
because then it does mean that your paper will probably level up a little bit and make
You want
like...
it to go crumply and
Yeah,
bubbly.
that's it. Right, so first off then, I find it easier when I've done this. So we've cut out the tabs on one of these panels, so that's on the inside.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attach these to the back of here first, because
Yeah.
I can see these clearly. And then when I flip it over, I'll be able to pop those in and see those slots there as well.
Okay.
So we'll make this easier on ourselves. So I'm just going to use hot glue for the time being. I would use wet glue at home, but just for speed and so it grabs quickly.
So anybody that's not got a hot glue gun, they don't need to worry. Just use your
No.
normal wet glue at home and
Yeah.
just give it a bit of time to stick.
That's it, yeah, that's the only reason that I'm not using wet glue now. So then we'll do the same with our panels here. I'm just going to pop that in there. And I would also add glue just down the side of here as well at home, just so that that is going to hold itself straight.
Just where sort of the two bits butt up.
Yeah.
Just to give it a bit of extra.
Extra strength,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And then obviously my sleigh is then going to go onto the top of here, and that's going to pull it all straight anyway. So then, in fact, we'll go with wet glue for this part, just because then it'll give me a little bit more wiggle room.
Yes.
So I'm
It's
just-
important to get a bit of wiggle room.
It
When
is.
you can, joking aside though, when you're constructing anything like this,
Yeah.
you do need to have a little bit of wiggle room, because if it's stuck fast and it's not quite as you want it,
That's it.
it gives you a problem, doesn't it? So
It
that's
does, yeah,
good.
absolutely. Right, so then we will pop this one, because we can see straight through, obviously I've cut these tabs out, we can see straight through here, that's just going to make it dead easy then
Yeah.
for me to match this up and then just pop those together there.
Okay.
So then we can flip that over, and then this is the side that we're going to decorate.
Okay.
So just before, in fact, I'll do that last because otherwise I'll get it all over me. I've got glitter to go on here, but
Okay.
if I had my glue now, I'll get it all over me. Right, so then I've got some pieces that I'm just going to start to layer up. So I've fussy cut out one of our dogs.
Yes.
So this is the multi-poo that we're going to use.
So that's good to know, actually. You don't need to use the 4x4 pads in their
No.
entirety as toppers. You can fussy cut them.
Yeah, absolutely. So they have kind of got like the same coloured glow as the background is around them.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it makes it quite easy then for you to fussy cut those out.
Okay.
Just add a touch of glue on there, a bit too much, but it'll be fine. And then I'm just going to add my strip of paper across here.
And this all complements each other, doesn't it? The colours, the
It does.
colourways that you've picked
Yeah,
for the
absolutely.
collection really complement each other beautifully.
Yeah, especially with the brown in the background, or browny grey. I don't even know if I'd call it a brown, really.
Yeah.
In the background there, then yeah, it's really going to complement it quite easily. So then just for this bit, just going to file that bit off so we've got the nice shape of the sleigh.
Now that's a good tip, actually. I think Mandy was telling us a little bit about this earlier, using just filing off the edge.
Yeah, it gives you a really neat edge then, and it's quite simple, and you've not got to do a lot of fussy cutting with your scissors. You know, you won't get right up to the edge of the MDF. It can be quite a nightmare if you haven't got a file.
Yes.
But I do tend to just buy nail files. You can get from the DIY shops, you know, actual metal files if you prefer, that will last a bit longer, but it's completely up to you, your preference. So I'm just adding a flag of paper just onto there, and then we're just going to add our puppy to this side as well. So we'll just add a touch of hot glue just for speed again, just to pop that one onto there. So then we can add, I've just got a little bit of the pink sisal, so that's just going to pop around here where our flowers are going to go. So again, a touch of hot glue just for that. And then we can place that just over there.
Look
Right.
at that.
So then I'm just going to pop that to one side, and
Okay.
then I've just got some flowers to make now.
Just while you're doing that very quickly, Hayley, I'm just going to let everybody at home know that's watching. The Festive Furry Friends that are on the screen at the moment, $29.99, that is the paper pads and the sort of little toppers, the 4x4s and the 8x8s. Over 40% of that has now gone. We're like 25 minutes into the show. Over 40% has got, in fact, getting on for half the stock has now gone. So I would advise, if you've got it in the basket, please do make sure you check out. Sorry, Hayley.
That's all right. Right, so I'm just using the Christmas florals now. So I've got, it's the two smallest sizes. So this is the smallest and then just the next one up. And I've just got 2 layers of the medium one.
Yes.
I'm just creasing down the centre there.
So this is from the Die collection.
It is, yeah. So this is the Christmas florals. So again, I've just got the smallest ones here, and then we're going to layer up 2 of this size and then 1 of the little one as well. So I'll just grab my ball tool, and we can just push into the centres of these.
Don't forget to keep an eye on the graphics as we go along, because as Hayley uses the different elements, you'll see them pop up on the screen there. $19.99 for the Christmas floral stamp and die set, which is what you're using at the moment.
It is, yeah. So again, just die cut those out of some of the papers from the Festive Furry Friends there.
Okay.
Right, so then I'm just pushing then into the centre with the 2 large ones and then the little one in the middle. There we go. We're just offsetting it. I don't tend to offset it perfectly, because if you look at poinsettia flowers, they are a little bit wonky.
Yes.
So I've just offset it slightly so that then our third layer sort of goes in between the shape then. So we've got 2 close together and then just the little one poking out the side there. So then I've just got, again, it's the same flower, and all I've done is just cut it out of green cardstock, and we're just going to crease down here as well, just so that we can add some of these in as leaves. And we can chop them apart, and then they'll just be nice little additional embellishments. Right, so if we bring this back in then, so we've got 2 of these flowers for down this side here. So we can pop 1 onto there and then 1 just next to it. So again, even though a lot of the time in gardening and in craft as well, we say that you need an odd number of flowers, I ignore that rule. Sometimes I just feel like it only needs 2, so I only put 2 on. But obviously it's completely up to you. If you prefer odd numbers, then you make it with odd numbers. There's no rules. So we'll just break apart this one as well. And we can pop that just into this space too.
What I love about the sleigh and the MDF, and MDF in general, we've had a few different MDF bits on the show over the past couple of days, is, you know, the way that you can decorate them and the mediums that you can use on the MDF is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a really forgiving surface, so you can do a lot with it. Like all of your techniques, your stamping, you can go direct onto MDF. You can heat and emboss onto it. Obviously, you can take your alcohol pens to it. You can put paints, all sorts on there, and literally all I'm doing is just treating this like a card. I'm just covering it in paper.
Yes.
Which is, like you say, it's not necessarily what a lot of people do with MDF and cover it in paper, because you can pop so much on there to kind of restrict yourself with paper is almost.
But it's like really effective.
Silly.
What you do is really effective. I think that's very clever at using the paper, especially there on the inside of the sleigh, as I can see. So rather than just a lot of people just paint it flat, flat colour or whatever, that works really, really well.
Right, so then I've just got one of the ribbons then. So this is just some of the iridescent that we get in that festive ribbon collection.
Okay.
I've got a couple of snowflakes. So these are just from my stash that I grabbed and cut some little ones out just of silver mirror board, just to bring a little hint of sparkle into there.
Did you make the bow yourself?
I did. I can show you how to make the bow.
Oh.
I might need to borrow some of your ribbon, but I can show you.
Oh, what's your ribbon?
Well, yeah, technically
you can borrow some of your ribbon. Yeah, we don't mind that, but we want it back.
Right, so I'm just adding, this is one of the Christmas Circle Sentiments.
Yes.
So that's one of the stamp and die sets we've got on the show. So I've just got Dashing Through the Snow that we've popped on there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to add a bit of glue just into the centres of my flowers so we can pop some pearls in there. And the centre of my snowflakes as well. And then just 3 just for on that end there. So I'm going with the essential pearls, because we've got the nice silver in there. So we have got festive as well, but your essentials work just as nicely. So we're just going to pop 3 of the silver just on the edge of the sleigh here. So I'm going for the 3 sizes. And then we can pop 5 mils in the centre of our snowflakes, and then 6 mils in our flowers. So again, the pearls just really do set it off. It's just your additional embellishments there. Again, quite a low cost embellishment if you're making to sell. I think it works out at 0.00 something pence per pearl or something. So it's definitely an affordable way to add embellishment there. And then just to finish off, I've just got some white gesso, but obviously you can use whatever makes sense for you. You might prefer to use glue. The white of the gesso I just find is quite easy then to sprinkle my glitter on. So I'm just adding dabs of this all the way around. Like I say, glue would do the same thing, but it just shines white through them with my glitter, so it doesn't have any discoloration underneath. That's why I like using gesso for this. So we're just adding all along the bottom there. Get that out of our glue. And then I've just got some, I believe they're Creative Expressions crystal chips, actually.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sprinkle those on. Can I borrow a sheet of paper so I don't get it everywhere? I've not bought myself my scrap paper. So then just sprinkling on the bottom, just all along there, tap off that excess. And then you can see we've got that nice glittery snow along the bottom there. You could use your faux snow if you prefer, but then we're finished.
That's fantastic. And how quick was that to do?
It really was, yeah.
How quick was that to do? No time at all. So you've built it from the MDF kit, obviously.
Yeah.
You just added a bit of glue in there in the joints, so to speak.
Absolutely.
To connect it together. You've covered it with the paper.
Yeah.
As well. You've used the ribbons in there and some other embellishments as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. The circle sentiments that you use, actually, they're on the graphics at the moment. $12.99 is the price of Christmas circle sentiments. They're an interchangeable die set, which we've got here. Can you just talk us through that very quickly?
Yeah. So you're going to get 16 circular stamps here. So you've got all the different sentiments. Some say, what a wonderful time of the year, have a crafty Christmas. Oh, do you want me to bring them around for you?
Perfect. There we go.
So 'tis the season, merry and bright. So you've got 15 of the sentiments and then one that is just an empty circle.
Yes.
So you can stamp that over your own sentiment. If you've maybe got one in a card kit, maybe you want to write a sentiment in there or something.
Yes.
And then at the top, you're going to get a normal circle die that will cut all those circles out just in a circle, or you've got one that's kind of like on a lollipop, that then if you think about arrangements of flowers, if you got them in the post and you get a little note stuck in there, that's to kind of mirror that. So you just have a little stick with your sentiment popping in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you've got the options.
I was just having a look there on the screen. I wasn't staring at you at home. I was looking, I could see it on my monitor over here close up. That's a really clever idea. I really, really like that. So that's the circular sentiment interchangeable die set. $12.99 is the price on that. Just to let you know, the stock is going like absolute billio on the dogs. Absolute billio. So if you've got them in your basket, I would strongly advise that you do make sure you get checked out on those. Half the stock's gone. Lots of people got them in their baskets already, thinking about checking out. People on the phones for those as well. So please do make sure that you do get checked out. I know people get sick of me saying, "Oh, you need to make sure you check out," but we've sold out so many things, Hayley, and people miss out. They miss out. So it's just a quick reminder. There we go. So don't forget, of course, in that collection you're getting the 12x12s. Sorry, not 12x12s. You're getting the 8x8s, and you're also getting the 4x4s in the Festive Furry Friends collection as well. So you're getting all of that in there for $29.99.
Right.
Okay, so what are we moving on to next? Because we've got a demo pack show today.
Yeah, so we're going to make an easel card.
An easel card,
So this is what we're going to make, if you can see that instead of all my stuff that's piled there. Sorry. Right, so we're going to make this card then. So I'm changing up the image, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, I've got a different festive image on there.
Okay.
So all we've got then is just a basic easel card, just a square one that's going to then fold flat. Obviously, you've got flowers on there, so you wouldn't fold it perfectly flat. You'd probably want a box for this. But then again, all of those embellishments on there, just a little bit more of a traditional and rustic sort of Christmas card, I'd say.
Yeah.
Right, so first off then, I've just got, it's a 6x6 card base that I've just cut out of some sage green card. And then all I've done is it's just a normal folded in half and then folded in half again, as if you were making a gatefold, except we're doing it landscape, flat on the bottom, so that then it's going to stand up like an easel. So then I've got a layer that is going to pop onto the top here to create that easel. So we'll just add a tad of glue on there. And then that is going to pop onto there. So all you want to do is put your glue on the bottom half, because obviously if you stick it to the top, it's not going to fold up.
No.
So just remember that bit. So then if we open that out, I've just got some layers to pop inside. So I've just got a red layer, and then we've got a brown layer as well. So this is from the card kit as well. In fact, I'll put some glue out and I can use my finger. So I'm just adding just some dabs of glue just along the edge there, just to stick that to my red paper. So we can pop that, just leaving a little border around there. And then we can pop this on the inside of the card. Then we can move to do the front of the card first, and then we can add all of our embellishments. So we can pop that onto there, and then if we just close that up, we can do the same then with our red panel for the top, and then some more backing paper on the top as well. So we can pop that on there. So bringing in your other cardstocks as well. So obviously I've got green and red here, but if you're bringing your craft card or anything like that, really just set off the collection as well. So then I'm just using the dark red damask there that's just going to pop onto here. And then we've got a nice strip just to pop across there as well, just to break it up a little bit. And then we can add that little bit of glue again, just to fit across the middle. So this sort of part of the card, if you imagine it wasn't an easel, you could very easily make that into a batch made card and just add your sentiment on there, do whatever you fancy with it. But yeah, it can be really quite simple to do. Right, so I'm just going to rough up the edges just of this topper, just for a little bit of added interest. So just taking my scissors to it and then roughing that bit up. And then that can layer onto our green piece of card again. So in the collection as well, we've tried to give you plenty of images that have got something festive on there, such as the bow, the Christmas hat, or something like that. But then you've also got plenty that are just sat in snow, so they're not like, they've not got the pop of red on there. So if you do want to use them with your pink part of the kit, you absolutely can do that as well. Right, so then we're just going to add, in fact, we'll do this with hot glue just so it's a little bit more raised up. And then we can pop our bow onto there as well. So we'll just add that onto there. In fact, could I borrow a bit of that ribbon and I'll show you how I made my bow?
You can indeed.
Because believe it or not, I've pre-made them all.
So you're going to show us, you're going to do a bow for us, show
Yes.
us how to make the bow with the ribbon. Don't forget the ribbon is coming on the screen as well if you want to get your hands on the ribbon. $4.99. You're getting 8 different colours and styles, 2 metres of each, which by my powers of deduction works out to about 30p a metre.
Yeah, it's pretty good value, isn't it?
There you go.
Right, so...
In fact, it's very, very low. We haven't got much left. We've got much left.
Right, so I've just got the edge of my ribbon here. So I've got the short edge just at the front of my fingers there.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just wrap it around my index finger, and then you can either go around your middle finger or you can go around your ring finger, which then makes it a wider bow.
Okay.
So I'm going to wrap around there, and then I'm going to take it behind again.
Yeah.
And this is just going to make me a double bow.
Okay.
And then we can pop the long end just through here. So if it was shorter, obviously you wouldn't have that much to pop through. And then we're just going to tie that together, and then that's going to make us our double bow.
There we go. You made that look ever so easy.
So there we go. And
I've
then
got a feeling you've done that before.
I have. So then we've got a double bow, and obviously if you wanted a triple bow or a single bow, you could just do it just round your finger the once. So I'll just show you again, just in case you've not seen it before. So I'll do it around these 2 fingers now. So you might find that's easier, ring finger, index and middle, sorry. And then we're just going straight down the back with our loose end. Do you know what? It's a technique that I think a lot of people have showed it on a lot of like different craft videos that I've seen and things like that. It's definitely not a technique that I've created. Yeah. But it's but it's an easy way for you to make a bow.
But you're an ambassador for the knowledge, aren't
Absolutely. You? I bet there's a lot of crafters in this building that make bows that same sort of way, or the bunny ears.
The bunny ears. Brilliant.
But yeah, so obviously you can create whatever bows you fancy. This is just a single one that I've done, so that's just going to pop on there as well.
Okay.
Right, so then I've got, I thought I got some twine. Doesn't matter. We can pop our bow in the top corner there, and then we'll add our sentiment on the top again. So we'll just add that red little bow, and then we'll just pop our Winter Wonderland on the top of there again, and then we can create our stopper for our card. So we'll pop that one onto there. So then for our stopper then, we're just going to flip our top part over. So I've just got a panel that I've already put quite a thick foam pad on. So that's about 4mm. So if you've not got 4mm deep, then you can always just use 2 strips of 2mm or whatever and really build that up. So this is just going to pop at the base here where our stopper for our card is going to be. So that's just going to mean that that's going to stand up perfectly. So we'll just take the back off here, and then we're just going to place that roughly in the centre there, and then that's going to be where our flowers pop onto.
Just to let you know, by the way, that there's less than half the stock available of the ribbon. So if you've got that in the basket, make sure that you do, again, get it checked out. We really want to see those fingers.
Right, so then I'm just adding a little bit of red sisal just onto that panel there as well. And then we've got all of our red poinsettias again. So we're using the same Christmas florals, and we've got a similar sort of setup. We've got 2 of one size and then 1 of a slightly smaller one for using to create these. So I'm just going to scrunch them up and just add a little bit of dimension. So we've got a medium and then a slightly smaller one. So we're just going to pop this and again offset it slightly and then add our little one in the middle. And then we've got 2 with the plain red as well. So you do get quite a nice watercolour deep red in the collection as well. So if you've not got red cardstock, then you have got something to use to create your flowers with. So again, just give those a scrunch up and repeat with these ones, and then again, slightly smaller one just for in the centre. So you could do 3 layers all the same size if you preferred, but it doesn't really make a difference. I just find that it looks a little bit more realistic having a slightly smaller flower in the centre, that's all. So then we'll offset these again. So with it also being kind of a watercolour looking pad, you get a lot of different colours of red in there. So you get a deep burgundy, you also get quite a pop of red. So depending on where you're cutting your die cuts from, depends what sort of colour flower you will get. And then these small ones in the centre as well. And just
over 60% now of the Festive Furry Friends collection has gone. Over 60%.
Wow.
Blimey O'Reilly.
I've got another show later.
Not anymore, you ain't.
We'll be dancing.
Yeah.
Me and Rosie getting into trouble, not me and you. Right, so then in the middle of our stopper then, I'm just going to pop our largest flower. And then we're going to go for 2 smaller ones either side, and we can then pop in our leaves as well. So we'll add that to that side there. And then again, doing the same sort of thing, except because we've scrunched up our petals, I'm just going to scrunch up the leaves as well.
So the petals that you've got there, you've die cut those from your the die cutting collection that we've got on here as well.
So the Christmas florals.
Christmas florals, that's what I was looking for. The Christmas florals die cutting die cutters, dies even. Yeah,
so again, quite a handy die set. It doesn't necessarily look like it only has to be a poinsettia with it being 3 petals. So, you know, you could easily make that into something else, maybe pop a few more layers on there and you could create it into a 6-petaled flower easily. So
you've got the dies and the stamps
You
as well.
have, yeah. So you get, it's kind of like a swirly design on the flowers as well. So it can be quite festive if you then maybe heat emboss it, add your golds on there and things like that. So we'll just add a little touch of moss in there as well. And then we've just got our red pollen head stamens that we've not seen yet as well.
Oh!
So I've just got a few of these just to one side.
Yes.
So I'm just going to take a couple, bend them in half, halfway, and then just twist them, and then we can add a little bit of glue just to pop these into our arrangement. They kind of look a little bit like berries. Yeah, there's a lot in there, Ellie.
Our producer Ellie just said, oh, just to let you know, they're on the screen for the viewers. Ellie, 1,600, she just went. For $3.99? Our thoughts exactly, Ellie. 1,600, and they're double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you actually got, they're sort of twisted, so you got 2 at the end?
Yes. So
you're not using 2 in a go?
No, that's it. So they're a single white thread almost with just a ball at each end.
Yes.
So then all I do is just take maybe 1 or 2 like that, fold them in half and give them a twist, and then we can pop those into our arrangement.
There we go.
Or obviously they can be the centres of your flowers if you prefer. They look really nice if you do poke a hole and then just push them through the centres of your flowers. So you've got a lot of scope with them, but also they are just a handy embellishment to have.
$3.99 for 1,600. When you think about it, you see, when you think about it, $3.99, blimey. You know, your postage would normally be about that. You just save your money on your postage and get those instead. If you've already bought something today, you've checked out, you've already covered your postage.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. You could have the double-ended stamens, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We also have some... we had the same thought then, Ellie. I was just going to say we've got another colour as well.
And we've got them in pink as well. She didn't tell us that. So we've got them in the red and the pink.
We have, yes.
Oh, now she's keeping secrets from us.
It is, yeah, the same amount.
She's been keeping those for herself. So you still get 1,600, 1,600 in the pink or the red. And they're still $3.99. There you go.
Yeah.
And if you bought both, you see, you could mix and match them as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could. And they are in kind of smaller bundles within the bundle. So maybe you're thinking, that is far too many for me.
Yes.
Swap with your friends.
Yes.
So you've got, I think it's probably about 10 little individual bundles that make up the big bundle. So you could easily go half and half.
So you could get a bundle each. You get one of you get the red, one of you get the pink, and then share them out between you.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, 3,200 you'd be getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a lot of stamens, isn't it?
It is.
That's going to last you forever.
It is. Right, so...
Quick disclaimer, it might not be forever. But a long time.
A long, long time. Right, so I'm just adding a couple of pearls just onto the top of our card here, just to frame our image.
Okay.
I'm adding the white from the essentials, but obviously you do get some nice red ones in your festive. That I've got those in my show later on, but we can still mention them if you wanted to, but I really don't mind. But yeah, so I've been using the essentials a lot because they are like the whites, gold, silver, and they are quite sparkly. But your festive ones equally just as great for that. So that's the front of the card then, and then we've just finished all our flowers. There we go.
Look at that. Look at that. By Jove, you are talented, young lady.
Oh, thank you.
I love an easel card.
I know.
I love the way that you get so much more than just a flat card. It still goes in generally a flat envelope. You might need a box for that, it's quite deep. But all the extra embellishment that you can do at the front of a card, and it's more of a statement piece.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just free. Well, I know they're all freestanding, but this is properly standing on your mantelpiece, isn't it, at Christmas? And you've got, like you say, plenty of area to embellish, which is right up my street.
And it's added value as well, because if you think if you're selling these cards, if you wanted to sell them, I think that you get them much better, much more, if you have a card that's a little bit different, again, something like an easel card.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've just been told there's only a few packs left of the ribbon. 4 left.
Wow.
4 left. If you've got them in the basket, get them checked out. There you go. Only 4 left, so please don't miss out. We've had so many sellouts over the last couple of days. We don't want you to miss out. You do need to make sure that you're getting checked out. Now, don't forget as well, of course, that the MDF sleigh kit, which comes with the sleigh and the 2 reindeers, which you might want to build, you might want to use them sort of as toppers, all sorts of things that you can do. And, of course, Hayley decorated and put together and built the kit a little bit earlier today on the show. And what a fantastic job she's done. You can do exactly that. And what a statement piece to go on your mantelpiece. Maybe you want to give it away as a friend to a friend. Maybe you want to give a friend the kit so that they can enjoy building it.
Exactly, yeah. It's a really simple kit, so yeah, there's no reason why not.
I love it. And it's the sort of thing that you get out every year again, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, there's no reason that you couldn't maybe make a floral piece, you know, get some oasis, make some massive poinsettias in there that's never going to, unfortunately, die.
Yes, yes.
But then it's finished and you can, like you say, bring it out every single year.
That's a great idea. I love that. Makes it a permanent feature. I love that. $9.99. I cannot believe it's only $9.99 as well. Don't forget to get your hands on that. And also, we've got the Christmas floral stamp and die set. You've seen Hayley use that several times throughout her demonstrations today. They're just on the end of the counter there. So we're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies to accompany those. So they're cutting those out for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a lot of different sizes in there. In fact, I'm not sure how many. 2, 4, 6 different sizes of flower and then 3 different sizes of leaf as well.
Yes.
So what's that, 9? 9 stamps and 9 dies as well. So
Yes.
that's just over £1 a die nearly, isn't it?
And in actual fact, what you did as well was I noticed that you can cut them out using the dies and stamp them, but you can also use them just on decorative paper, which is what you've done as well, isn't it? And just use the dies and cut them out and create the flowers from just the decorative paper. If you excuse me, if you wanted to.
That's it. I tend to use the dies probably more than just the stamps, to be honest, because then I like to do white on white cards, and actually stamping, you don't always get a true white then. So using just your dies, you can get the true white on white then. There's
loads you can do. Loads you can do. And for a great price too. $19.99 is the price. Should have been $24.99. You've saved £5 off those already. And for the $19.99, you're getting the dies, which you can use independently as well if you want to, and the stamp set, which you can use independently as well if you want to, but they complement each other absolutely brilliantly. Now, we also had a quick look as well at the circle sentiments. Hayley, just talk us through those again.
Yeah, so these ones then, you are getting the 16 different sentiment stamps, well, 15 of the stamps and then also your empty one. But I use these all the time. Like I say, I just cut them out in a circle and pop them in the middle of a bow. Or if you did want to pop them into an arrangement, you have got that option. But also, if you turn the die that way, is it? Yeah. And you can see the lollipop. Imagine that could be a hanging bauble.
Yes.
With a string. So you've not got to add your string on there. You could just add a little bow. You can maybe use an embossing folder to make your different baubles on there. And yeah, you could just do a string of that, maybe a garland. So don't just think of it as sort of purpose for your stamping sentiments. You can use it for all sorts.
I love it. And then once you've cut it out, you could be putting it out of cards. You can put it on all sorts of different things, out of gifts. And,
yeah, absolutely. And you've got all your sentiments that match perfectly.
I love it. I love it. Now, just before we go, because we are rapidly running out of time, we want to take a very quick look at the Festive Furry Friends. Now, just a quick reminder that we've sold out of the ribbon, the Furry Friends. What are we at now, Ellie? Because I think we were at about, we were well over half. So we just give you a quick update on that. We were well over half. The Festive Furry Friends, don't forget you're getting the 8x8 paper there as well, and the 4x4s, which are essentially the toppers, but you can fussy cut them as well. Should we have a quick look at the samples very quickly?
We can do.
And we'll have a quick flick through again the collection while we're here. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So just talk us through what we've got here.
So again, like I said with the tags, I find them really handy for Christmas presents especially, and great for putting around maybe your bottles. You know, if you've got a hole that you could then just hang it over a wine bottle or something like that. Great for covering over that. But also you can do a lot with them that are just quite flat cards. This one obviously is quite 3D, but there's no reason you can't just put an image on there, not add all your flowers, just put a few snowflakes, and they're easy to post then as well. But you have got that pop of colour that's coming through alongside the browns and the reds there, so you can really add that vibrancy if you want to, or you could just stick with the more muted tones that are in the collection there.
One of the things actually I love about your collection is the colours. You've not gone sort of for the traditional bright red. I'm loving that sort of darker burgundy type of red.
That's it. It kind of makes me think of like more of a vintage Christmas.
Yes.
That's a little bit more muted, like you say. But then you have still got, like I say, the contemporary pinks in there. So depending on what your style is, you can do a lot of different types of cards with that. And I really do love the embellishing as well. So the images just make it so easy to work with.
I really, really like these. Fantastic. Let's have a very quick look, flick through the pad before we go. Just so you can very quickly see, because we're rapidly running out of time. I'm just going to very quickly show you what you're getting in here as well. So you're getting 2 8x8s, aren't you?
You are, yes. So one that's in the red and then one that is your rose-coloured Christmas as well. So it's a bit more pastel pink. But then you also get your 2 image pads as well. So the image pads are a quarter of this size.
Yes.
So that if you think maybe you're doing an 8x8 card that is the full size of that, you've got a nice image in the centre that you've got plenty of space around to work with.
Fantastic. Should we have a quick flick through the dogs very quickly? You get 2 of those. I love the dogs.
Yeah, the dogs,
they're going, we need to go to a break. We want to see the dogs.
Oh, I haven't mentioned as well, you can get all the pieces individually. So you can get your 8x8 pads and your 4x4s individually. So if you did just want some some toppers to play with, you can just get them, just one pad on its own.
Absolutely fantastic. They're all available on the website individually. Just pop over to the website, www.hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can buy them individually if you would prefer. It's all on there for you. But don't forget, of course, the best way to buy is to get your hands on the bundle. You're getting the 2 8x8 papers, and you're also getting the 4x4s. There are lots of other kits as well that we've just not had the time to get through for you on this hour, but they are on pre-order. What does that mean? Am I ordering it today? Am I getting it in 3 weeks? No. It means you can order them, put them in your basket and check out before we show them to you live on air. It's a great way to get ahead, shop ahead for the 7 o'clock show. You've seen how quickly everything has been going off this show. We don't want you to miss out at the later show either. There we go. Hayley, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thoroughly enjoyed today's show.
It's only our second show together, isn't it?
It is.
We don't get to work together enough.
We don't see each other often enough. Hopefully that will change and we will get some more shows in together. However, do not despair because I'm finishing now. But we have the brilliant Rosie coming up after the break, and she is going to be joined, of course, by Personal Impressions again. Ciao Bella! Ciao Bella! Mandy from Personal Impressions, that's her Italian. Don't go anywhere, grab yourself a cup of coffee, get yourself comfy. Until next time from me and Hayley, keep on crafting. We'll see you soon.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the Festive Friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, massive thank you to Ben who's taken you through this afternoon. And we've got, if you missed out on the last hour with Hayley, we've got another hour coming up at 7 o'clock as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And in fact, the next 3 hours are completely gorgeous. And it starts with this lady. Hi, I'm Mandy. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you. It feels like it's been a while.
I think
Isn't
it?
it?
Good few weeks, isn't it?
Has.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just, right, a little update. Your beautiful Ciao Bella that you launched earlier on, there's only 20 left, you know, so they are flying up.
Cosy moments. Oh, it is a beautiful set. I'd say the colours, we were saying earlier on, the colours are amazing in the set, but it doesn't come out as well on the screen.
This is it.
The colours are beautiful. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Because
it's tricky because we're not in HD yet, and we are.
We'll be.
We've chatted about this with you, haven't we?
Yeah.
We are looking to become HD.
Yes.
The cameras are all set up and ready.
Yes.
So that is something we're looking forward to in the future. But do be aware the colours sometimes just aren't as...
Because it's soft greys, it's muted blues, it's lovely sepias. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour palette. It really is. And I just want to show, you know, tell you how beautiful it is. It's very soft, very ethereal, very
vintage
it's
as well.
very vintage, but it's very soft, isn't it, in the colours? So you really want to just make sure you knew how that colour palette works.
Yeah, there's such beautiful, beautiful papers as well in this collection. So this is the Cozy Christmas from Ciao Bella. It shouldn't be on split pay. I don't know how it's happened, but it is on split pay. Oh, did you? Did you manage to wangle that, did you, Ellie? Ellie's been wangling. She wiggled and wangled and managed to get split pay on this.
No, I didn't know until I said earlier on, I didn't know until the production meeting. I didn't know because we don't normally get the split pay on such a small bundle.
Well, no, on such a small price. I mean, it's $42.99, which is incredibly affordable already. So, Mandy, just remind us, because we don't have many of these available now, remind us what we're getting in the beautiful Cozy Moments bundle, my darling.
Well, in the bundle, you're going to get a 12 by 12 paper pad. So it's got lots of images in there, lots of paper. They're double-sided. Yeah. You get 12 double-sided, including the cover, which has got beautiful card fronts on it.
It's so lovely.
It's beautiful. We're going to show you on the overhead in a minute anyway. Then you get a 12 by 12 pattern pad, which is really lovely backing papers. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
It's nice.
Look at these
again.
as well.
The colour palette just doesn't. It's just absolutely beautiful.
They're so lovely.
Cardboard colours, aren't they? The soft browns. And that's beautiful. Then you're going to get the 8 by 8 paper pad. So that's like a smaller version of the 12 by 12 paper pad.
Beautiful illustrations on it.
They are gorgeous. But again, they're sized down, so they're great for your card makers. You do 6 by 6 cards, you've got these beautiful images. And then, one of my favourites, the A4 Creative Pad. This has got all your toppers, or your labels, or your tags. So much you can layer up and really get that finishing, lovely finished feel to your cards. Great for your memory books as well.
They're absolutely stunning. And I'm just going to show you some of the examples. We're in the teens now available. Okay, so they really are flying out the door. Just such beauty. And they're really classy. They're really stunning, kind of classic and timeless.
And can I thank I've got to thank my friend again. This is lovely Angela Evans, my friend. I gave her a limited quantity, like half a sheet of an 8x8, a couple of tags, what I had. And she has made a bunch of these cards. Some of these are loose Sims as well, but the little cards there, she's done such a good job. So thank you, Angela.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is almost like a little book, this one, with that beautiful...
Lou did that one, and it's got a little tag in the middle.
Yeah.
She's one of the tags there. You see the
oh
pocket?
My gosh.
Get the pocket in there.
Oh, that is so lovely. Look at that.
So much, so much you can do with them. It really is. Make a complete gift set. So if you're giving a gift, why not get some lovely brown paper?
Yeah.
Get some of the stamps that go with the collection. Stamp that just plain onto the front, and then do your gift boxes from your 12x12. Do your crackers. Yeah. Do your table gift, table favours. Oh, there's so much you can do with it.
It's really lovely, isn't it? We've got this beautiful MDF as well. So it really decorates so many gorgeous things.
Now, this one is from the Cosy Moment. This one now, I've got to say, the lovely Lou Sims did this for us. And there is, if you go to Lou Sims on YouTube, there is a how-to, what she did for that. So I had to mention that because it is a fabulous project.
It's really beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Yes. You've got all the family members in those
lots
little
of
windows.
Ideas.
We just wanted to let you know, okay, we're updating you. We're now into the teens. We don't have many left at all, but you will absolutely love it when you get it home. But listen, we have, Mandy, you have been saving a rather special bundle for this hour, and I'm so excited about it. This is its TV launch. It has never been on the television before.
Never been on television before.
Hugely popular collection. Your poinsettias and classic vintage Christmas. They're just utterly beautiful. It's on screen right now. Oh my goodness, Ciao Bella Christmas Vibes collection, and such a beautiful bundle once again.
It is, and we're going to show you that. I've got to show you over on there.
I'm going to pass each one over to you so you can see.
Yes.
So here's the 12x12. Here we go.
Here we go.
Now there's a launch clock just about to go on screen, Mandy.
Right.
Because what we're going to do, we're going to bring that deal straight in for you once that clock is down, okay? So you've got the graphics on screen. You do not have to wait for the clock. This is just to make it fair for absolutely everybody. So many of you have been waiting for this collection. Lots of you have pre-ordered it as well. And it is truly wonderful. We don't have a huge amount of stock, actually, and look at what's already happening. I mean, I love this. Hugely popular. 10% has already gone on pre-order, so don't wait for the clock. Okay, right, let's see some of this beautiful collection.
We have your traditional reds and greens, and this is a beautiful collection, but it's got something a bit different every now and then. So this is the front cover now. This is our 12x12 patterns papers, so this is going to have your backgrounds. So you're getting one each, the 8 papers, double-sided, okay? But remember, everything's usable on this card. Even this Christmas Vibes is usable here as well. I'd have that as a ribbon going across things, so don't waste any of it, but look at the colours. They're lovely, having a record for a change, isn't it? So gorgeous. But look on the other side. That, and very Dickens. Very Christmas Carol, isn't it?
Wow,
isn't that gorgeous? This could be cut out and you get a lovely cross-stitch alphabet, okay? Look at that. Oh, you can cut these out. These could be your decoupage gems. These could be your embellishments. You can cut those out. But look at that frame. How about a lovely scrapbook in there with that chalkboard effect? Yes, lovely page. You can really go to town with that. That's good. Then this one here, look at this. All these labels, all these tags, again, to finish your project, to build them up, do your memory books, absolutely stunning. Oh, look at this, I love this. Little car, little van, little cars, again, beautiful background paper.
That is so lovely. Yeah, I mean, they are literally ready to go,
cards
aren't they?
Done, yeah. You've got your front, you could add a little bit of snow to it, a little bit of glitter, a lovely word banner, which you're going to get in these sets as well. Or you can just cut the images out. But again, beautiful, look at that. You love your hot cocoa, your candy canes and your gingerbread there. Now, my mother would love this. It's very traditional. She likes the Christmas rose and the robins. But look at that as a paper. Beautiful. Even got script on this. You'll love your wood effect. Here's your fussy cut sheet in here. I've used them. We're using this on the first demo. So these are very simple shapes to cut here with your poinsettias. You've got these lovely apples in baskets, and we've got stamps to reflect that as well. But again, look at all these images you get in here. These are all cuttable, and if you're clever with your Brother Scan and Cut or machine scan, you can scan this in and get all the cutting out done for you.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh.
Okay. Don't look at me for the cleverness. It doesn't happen. Okay. And then look at this lovely star-studded background. Isn't that gorgeous? Like snowflakes.
Everyone's so unique, isn't it? So every single page is covering.
Ciao Bella do the most amazing amazing designs.
Yeah,
and I love this with a newspaper in the background. Yes. I love a bit of script. But you cut this, that there could be 2 cards. You can cut this one, have a smaller one, keep that record for something in another card. So much you can do. And look at all that background, all that. That could be for anything, you know.
That is glorious.
This now, you're going to love this sheet. So look at all these images.
Yeah.
So you can cut these out as individual squares and have these images, or cut the image from it if you want a decoupage. But look at the other side. You love your advent calendars? Knock yourself out.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
So if you've got an advent calendar to do, you know you get those advent calendars where they've got little boxes all around the frame, then this is done for you.
Oh my gosh.
Or make up someone's birthday. They've got a winter birthday. I got 30. I'm New Year's Eve.
Hazel. Hazel's a 9. Oh,
I'm 31, so I mean...
31.
Yeah. I don't look a day over 31. I don't.
So
it's 31. But again, look at this if you want to do your advent calendar.
That
I think
is
it's absolutely lovely.
Oh my gosh, I
is
mean,
your
the whole
pattern
collection,
pad.
just for that one page. Have you seen the deal, by the way? It's just extraordinary. And this is just one part.
Yes.
It shouldn't be on split pay. Again, producer Ellie in the house today, just literally making it happen for you today. Because it does make a difference, doesn't it? It means you can get it all home for £21.49. And it means, of course, you can start crafting, you can start selling your crafts as well. You can make that money back before you've had to...
I was well chuffed. I was chuffed to bits this morning when they said that.
So good, yeah, absolutely. It makes a bit, well, as a crafter yourself, I mean, it makes a huge difference when you can split that cost, doesn't it? So it's wonderful.
Because when I like something,
but
when I like something, I'll go and order myself a set online because you know I get one set to play with, and then I go, oh, I like that. I'll order the rest of the set.
Well, do you know what? It's funny you say that as well, because the papers that you're bringing here, they're so beautiful. I think there'll be people who are multi-buying because they want one to use and one to stroke, keep, just to sort of have as just...
Smell and stroke. I love the smell of your paper. I'm just, my husband reckons I'm odd. But I know everywhere out there you're all the same. You have to smell it and stroke it. Don't want to cut that one. Anyway, we've got
what kind of show is this, Randy?
It's true though. You know it is. So anyway, we've got this. You've got a lovely paper pad now. So your 12-inch paper pad. Okay, this is your main collection. So you've got 12 double-sided papers here, and we've got the cover, including that there. But look at this. These are card fronts already. Again, don't forget that bit there. But look at these images now. Rich greens. Look at this cocoa cup. We've got stamps to reflect that image as well. But I love this chalkboard effect. So if you cut that, that is a card, isn't it? Then you've got all these little toppers to go with it then. Oh, look at this. I like, it's very Dickens. I love the Christmas Carol feel, and that's really gets to me.
Christmas Carol, that
cut these out if you want to individually. But look at that. Again, you've got a lovely snowflake background there. How about these are your tags, your labels, your mini books, just fold in half and just concertina them. And look at the back. Beautiful in the back as well. Again, you've got that lovely background. Look at the back. Chalkboard effect. Now, I said I've got the very fine tip glue in the show today. And imagine fine tipping that and covering that in glitter so the Christmas actually glistens.
It's quite, and it is, Ellie's just saying as well, it's quite grungy, that beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
That, isn't it?
It's very
covering all styles, all kind of genres as well.
Exactly, for anybody, isn't it? I love a chalkboard effect. Then we've got the next one here, and we've got these lovely banners across the front. We've got these lovely borders. So imagine us having a photograph in there if you want to do a scrapbook page. Cut that in half. That could be a card, you know, then you've got that there. You've got 2 cards again. Or you want a fussy cut round here and have that like that as a border down something. Imagine doing a photo frame, having that little bit there and making it into a wall. It's so much you can do.
Every page is bursting with inspiration
That's
and ideas.
Music in the background with your mini cones. This is your fussy cut sheet now. This is like called a fun Christmas, or you know, could be like American country. It could be just, you know, that sort of vibe to it, hasn't it? So you've got all your lovely jars, you've got your candy canes, you've got your cocoa mugs, you've got your lovely cookies as well, and you've got these barns, little houses. There's so much on there when you cut it out again to use. And look at the back if you want to use that. It's lovely. The colours are gorgeous.
So beautiful.
Again, we've got that lovely newspaper sort of script there. The colours and that beautiful wood there. We've got it in the brown this time. But how about that? That to me is a scrapbook page. What I would do, I'm terrible, is I'd cut these window frames out, put acetate behind them, then use my stencil. We've got birch tree stencil and birch tree that in the background and make that 3D, put on a bit of card and lifting it up.
That is a great idea.
Cut these out and use them as 3D. So much, but look at that.
So
Isn't that traditional Christmas?
Really
my mother's Scottish, she'll like that. She likes anything that's got card in it. And then you've got lovely, again, poinsettias. Yeah, with that bigger version of this with the trucks and that. I just like the colours in this. I think it's very contemporary as well.
It is, isn't it?
Again, loads of toppers on here. So
Yeah.
you can cut these up and that is the front of your card. It really
is,
is.
isn't it?
Again, it's a bit of backing paper, a little bit of glitter, a couple of die cuts to boost up the layers.
Though
Look at
that
that.
size as well is perfect with the card you brought with you today, isn't it? We'll talk more about those later on.
Yes, we've got the craft card.
Yeah.
But look at this now. I love, love, love this sheet, okay? Because you can make your envelopes. You could cut, see the red envelope here?
Yeah.
How about when you cut it out, yeah?
Yeah.
Leave a little bit of extra here to create a hinge. Cut through that, so that becomes a flap then. Put it down to another bit and then have something coming out of it. Pack it. We do like a packed card, so you can put all the other elements in it, so it's all poking out. It looks absolutely brilliant.
You'd have little candy canes poking out there.
Yes, exactly.
And
Coffee
things
mugs,
like that.
candy
Your
canes,
fussy cup
cocoa,
sheet.
brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
And then look at this. You've got your Christmas greetings here again. Do you know, it's absolutely beautiful. Again, you could have that as a 6x6 card there, that as an image for a card, that on its own, or take those out and use them as individual images.
This is just gorgeous.
I know, it's amazing. Look at this.
Wow.
I love that. Again, that's that vintagey feel, that music script. But again, borders. Use them for your... Do craft stash buster. You know, it's like, just keep it down.
That's it. Well, you can have when you get all your group together as well. If you've got a
Look at this
crafting
last
group,
one.
and you can have so much fun with this collection, can't you?
Look at that.
I just need to, I mean, it's not as surprising at all. I just have to update you. So, Mandy, I don't know if you just heard that. Half the stock has now gone. It's sold out. It's been on for less than 10 minutes, and half of the quantity that we have today has already sold out. So, just on that note, and we're still not done, by the way. There's still more to show you. Just as a little heads up, you've got the beautiful rice paper that matches this. You might want to pre-order that because we haven't got a huge quantity of that, have we?
You've seen that. I showed you earlier.
I'm so excited about it. It's absolutely stunning. You can get it individually. It is on the web there for you, but we haven't got a huge quantity. So do make sure you're coming through.
Yeah, go for that one. That's it.
Now, this is the A4 as well.
This is the one that can build your layers, can create those mats and layers, create the front part of your card, create the tags for your memory books. It's so much you can do with this, and this is why I love these A4 creative pads.
And that's just the cover.
That is just the cover. It's
And you can use
amazing.
it
Look, card front already done. Lovely kind of vintage Christmas in there. Again, you want to use all these. Don't waste any of that front cover. And then we've got this, look. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, you've got your little mini envelopes here. Oh, I just think amazing. So, not enough words, not enough times I can say gorgeous, not enough times I can say fabulous, because, you know, I love the cosy moments, but this, I love the traditional reds and greens. That's just me. So there we go. Look at this. I love this music script. Again, you can stencil on top of these, you can stamp on top of these, make them your own, add your pace. Look at that, black background with music in the back. Lovely music.
It's just
and
jam-packed,
This
isn't
is,
it?
look at this. So many different tags, so many different sizes, so many different shapes. Different look at that again.
What's that little cherry tart or something there, that with a heart?
Yes, it is like a cherry pie.
That?
Now, don't, because I'm hungry. You know, I've said to him, I'm Hank Marvin. That's before it came on. How about this? And this
How did we manage to do that? We were just talking about food for our whole chat, really, weren't we?
I know, I'm hungry. I'm not eating all day. So there we go. Look at this card fronts. Again, cut them up, add it onto backing paper, add some die cut, then you've got that lovely... Isn't that beautiful? So you can choose which side you can do it. But again, look at all these toppers you have. Look at this, on that newspaper print there. This, look, windows. All of them, different words, different sayings, warm winter wishes, believe in the magic of Christmas. There's so much, again,
the art
backing paper.
Is absolutely outstanding, isn't it? I mean,
that's what you get from Ciao Bella.
Just beautiful.
You get amazing imagery from Ciao Bella, amazing quality. These are 190 GSM.
Wow.
So this isn't a thin paper.
No.
It's a cardstock. And look at all these tags again, and then you get that lovely plaid. More. Look at these. You get this lovely chocolate box. Can you imagine how many cards? If you want any card making, how many cards? Oh, look at these tags.
Look at the little sledge on that.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do. That's why I say, if you are a card maker, I'm grabbing all the senses there. If you are a card maker, the A4 Creative Pad is going to stretch so far. It really is. There you go.
Just stunning. And then if you've got the 8x8 pad in here as well, haven't we? But I haven't got it here for some reason.
So not put the 8x8
I
out?
wonder where it could be. Here we go. Oh,
we're missing the 8x8.
Maybe I think. Do you know what? It's such a good deal. Maybe
you're going to have a look for it. We have got
that can't possibly.
So you do get the 8x8 as well, and that is sort of a miniature, smaller version of the 12x12 paper pad.
That's right.
It's great. So if you're making a 6x6 card, your 8x8, then that is a sort of downsize to use that as well. So again, great for your card makers. But then again, a 12x12 to me is you get less waste in a 12 by 12 than
yeah.
you do an A4. You really do. So that's why I love 12 by 12. Yay!
Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Kat, darling.
That's why I
There
love a
we
12
go.
by 12 because you can do fancy envelopes with a 12 by 12. You can do gift boxes with a 12 by 12. We'll give it a quick look. Can't go
we'll show you some finished examples.
Just so I'm going to flip through this one really quickly on this one because we've seen these. So there you go. So you're getting these in a smaller version. Great for your card making. Okay.
There's just so much in here. And the quality, as you say, for the price on screen and the fact it's on split pay.
Oh, look, even smaller versions of those. I love them. Oh, sorry, there you go. But look at you getting. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are the perfect size if you like your 6x6, your 5x7 card making, your scrapbooking, 8x8, 8x8 scrapbooking pages as well. But look at these papers, aren't they absolutely stunning?
People are buying multiples, man.
I don't blame them
because
because
it's just,
beautiful.
It's stunningly beautiful. In fact, Margaret's gone for 3 sets actually.
Well done,
You've
Margaret.
The bauble. I just need to let you know because did you bring the bauble earlier on in the day?
I did. We'll show you the finished one so you can see the finished one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We've got to bring more.
Again, we're using the images to use your home decor.
Yeah.
You know, so we've used the robin. You can see we used papers in there. I've used a little bit. Look at that. It's just the snow paste, some sticks and berries I had, and then the die cuts, the Sweet Dixie die cuts then to add on to the
Dixie die cuts are there for you on on pre-order right now. They're so lovely because they're really lifelike actually, aren't they? When you've cut
and you get loads of different ones. You get the poinsettia, you get a Christmas rose, you get a fern, you get holly leaves, you get so much in there. There's loads in that die set.
There's just, honestly, we were just oohing and ahhing at these when Mandy was showing me these. Ooh, ooh. But they really are gorgeous, aren't they? And I bet you've got so many ideas going through your head already. These beautiful, the dreidel shapes we've got on the show for you as well, haven't we? But they are really, really limited. Now, 75% of the beautiful Christmas bundle has, and people are multi-buying. Peter's just gone for 2 sets.
I think
it's
just it's the traditional colours, but with a modern quirkiness as well, that country modern quirkiness.
It's totally timeless, isn't it? Yes. Because actually you can make your very traditional cards, but you can also really bring them in sort of a contemporary way as well. So you've got everything.
And because you've got so many images, you can do all the layered up parts. You can layer up as much as you like then with them.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at this. Do you know, absolutely. We're all desperate to see in one of your gorgeous demos as well. Just to let you know, this card stock it's going to sell out, I think. All your beautiful card stock is here as well, isn't it? Crazy deal.
It's a 50 sheet pack for, was it $7.99? I can't remember.
Yeah, for 50 sheets was that. And that's this beautiful.
It is. Yeah,
I love this card stock. We haven't seen anything like this, actually.
And of course, craft cards got 2 different colours when you turn it, because it's a slightly different colour on one side, warmer or cooler.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, what we're going to do, so you've got 50 sheets. This card that you're seeing here, £9.90, which is exceptional. This is for 50 sheets of this beautiful quality card. And you can see how well it works with this collection.
Yes.
I mean, they're born to go together. So if you've come in for the collection, absolutely 100% come in for the beautiful craft card as well. That's working out at 50 pence per sheet right now, and it just is 15. Oh, sorry, 15.
1.5.
1.5.
Better.
You're giving it away. That's what it feels like. My goodness. 15p per card, per A4 sheet. That's extraordinary. And it's 280 GSM as well, so you can be building with that. You can
it's your card bases. Yeah, I've made boxes with it and card bases.
It's lovely.
Cuts like a dream as well.
Yeah, it's very, do you know what? Again, it's classic, it's timeless, but we want to see it in action. Do you know what? Let's see. You do a lovely make for us, because this is going to sell out in no time, and we've got lots and lots to bring to you on the show as well. So just to let you know, there's a free number there, 0800 001 4433. Ring through, absolutely wonderful. Our call centre are fantastic and really helpful. Of course, the quickest, easiest way to shop is on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and it's 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. We've only got 11 left, Mandy.
I'm not surprised, because it's absolutely beautiful. It's upside down, but it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, have I just popped it back on upside down?
No, not that one, the other one.
Oh.
I don't mind upside down.
Topsy-turvy. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's my bad. Sorry. Here we go.
I shouldn't have said
there we
that.
are.
I just had to. I was laughing.
I've got the Christmas tipsy vibes, obviously, putting it upside down. There we go. What are you going to make for us first,
we're going to do a card. So with this nice, just give you simple ideas, okay?
Yeah.
But so what I've done so far is I've taken a piece of card. Here we go. And I've already just inked a layer. Because I haven't got a green card. I think if I got my inks, I'm not going to buy a coloured card. I'm going to ink the bit I actually need. And I'm only going to ink around the edge. I'm not wasting my ink either. Because that is the colour I want, okay?
Okay.
What I then done is I chose the paper. Now, I've only chose a paper because I like the colours. I've used that one that had the trucks and the farm buildings on it, but I've chosen it just because the colours, not because you're going to see the image. So I've used a little bit. But as you can see, I hate wasting my papers. So I've cut the centre out so I can use it for another project, you see. Because these papers, I'm trying to make them go as long as I can because I love them. Because obviously I get to use what's left over. So,
but you're quite right to point that out, because I think every crafter watching will be thinking the same. You don't like to waste. You want to make sure you're using it.
So I'm just using a white card for this base here. Again, but it'll look great with your craft card as well.
I think we've got white card available.
We've got a super smooth, which is great for your stamping.
Super smooth.
And it's great. I like to use the super smooth for my alcohol pens when I'm doing my alcohol pens as well. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that on. And hopefully it'll be straight. I'll have to lift it up, sorry, because I can't see at that angle. There you go. There you go.
Wow. For 10 sheets of your super smooth. How much did you say? $2.25?
It's really good.
Wow.
It's really good card then.
That's, wow, a 20p per sheet. That's awesome.
PI like to give you value in the cardstock, and our own cardstock, and it's beautiful cardstock, and it cuts like a dream as well.
And it works well with your markers, you were saying.
I like to use my alcohol markers, on my inks, you know. So I'm just going to pop that on. So now we've created just a little base. So you're not going to see this. I've just done it for the colours. Okay. So and then what we're going to do is I've got a piece of white card and I've got this beautiful stencil. And we've got 4 stencils to show. And this is the Prince of Wales.
Ah, nice.
Good old William now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the Prince of Wales here. So all I've done is I've taken a piece of white card, okay. There you go. It's a beautiful, because I think if you do it in reds and greens,
nice big stencil, that, isn't it?
But if you do it all over in say red, and then swap the direction and do it in the green, you get your plaid. You get a different kind of plaid, yes. So what we're going to do though is we're putting snow through it because I wanted some texture. So I'm using the Aleene's glitter snow paste, okay.
Oh, this stuff is good. This is what you used on your birdhouse earlier.
It is. It's lovely.
I love this.
It's very soft, super smooth, weather resistant as well, it says, So all I'm going to do then is I just smooth my paste through my stencil, okay. I would normally use the stencil spray to hold it down, but we're just going to go with this, okay. So you're just going to smooth it down, and this paste has got a subtle sheen to it, subtle glittery sheen to it. But if you want to add more sparkle to it, add some of your glamour dust.
Is this what you've used on this one as well? Is that the silver birch?
Yes.
It's a gorgeous
Once it's dried, it's got a look beautiful. So when you lift this up now, okay, I'm just going to pop that down here. Can you see now? I've got one dry, but this paste there, you can see the stencil. Can you see that if I hold like that? Oh. I know it's white on white, but you will see it on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, you go tap it forward. There you go. You can see that. Yeah. Then you just let that dry. Now you can let it dry naturally, but I dry it with a hairdryer and it takes no time at all to dry.
Okay. It's a gorgeous effect.
It's gorgeous. So then what I've done is I've taken it. Can you see I wish you could do glitter vision, but it is actually really sparkling. But it's
It'd be like smell-o-vision as well. I wish we had scratch and sniff TV.
Long as not food. I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry now, and you keep doing this to me. So all I've done then is I've taken some ribbon, okay, whatever ribbon I had at the time, onto there, and we're going to add that panel onto the front now, okay. So now we've got some colour from the papers, we've got a colour from the ink, and now we're adding texture through the stencil and with the paste, okay. I love it. Okay, so make sure I've got it open in the right way because I am rubbish at doing that. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop that down. So you can see that paper at the back is only just giving that little bit of colour difference between the back and the front. That's why I cut the middle out.
Oh, you can really see that texture there now.
Yes, you can really see it. It's beautiful texture. When we hold it up, we'll show you. But then what I've done is I'm going to put that to one side, just there. This is the fun bit now, because then I've got all those cut out elements, which I love. Look at these. I've cut all different ones out from the sheets, okay? So I got a bow, but I didn't find any more. I ran out of dotty ribbon.
I love it. Just to update you, we've only got 6 left now. My gosh, they've flown out the door, Mandy. Everybody is just absolutely loving this collection. $42.99 on split pay as well. Thank you very much, Ellie. For £21.49, you're going to be getting the whole collection home. Really, really outstanding. But please do not keep it in your basket. Don't just leave it there. Check it out. Otherwise, someone else will get it. We've only got 6 left. So.
But just remember, though, that the 2 collections will work together with the elements.
That's really true, isn't it?
Because they're muted colours. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cosy Moments works beautifully with this as well. Okay?
Yeah, that's
the
very
papers
true.
go with it in the background. We have got some samples, I know, there, and they've got a mixture of the papers. You know, I'd have to look through them to find them, but they have. So now, look at these beautiful poinsettias. These are cut from that sheet, yeah? So I'm going to pop them down there. And then I just love this. Home, sweet home, there you go.
Yeah.
With the lovely little fir branches come out. They do 2 different sizes. So if you get it on your smaller one, on your 8x8, then you've got 2 different sizes to get some, what's the word I'm looking for? Perspective.
What's that glue you're using there?
I'm just using a glue gel, so any glue gel. So if you've got the Crafters Kalau glue gel,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just using what I have in my stash. Then I got.
I love that shaping you're giving to the cutouts there, because it just really brings them to life, doesn't it?
Do you know, I was looking the other day, there's a little story now, I got shaping tools and all sorts, somewhere, and I couldn't find them, could not find them. I just put my big cone there, and I don't know why, I was clearing my sewing stuff away, and they're in my sewing stuff. I'm thinking, what are you doing in there? I did find them.
Though? What is the strangest place that you found something?
Oh, don't ask.
Oh, actually,
Don't ask now.
maybe that's not maybe that's not such a good question to ask. Okay, let's make it more specific. What's the strangest room in the house that you found your crafting things, okay? That's a bit more specific there, isn't it, there now?
Right, then, so I got the
Let's
holly.
move on.
And I'm going to slot that in there. Again, I think because you've got so many elements in here, you've got plenty to play with, and I love a bit of 3D. Yeah. If you don't want the 3D, then obviously you can, as you want it flatter for postage, don't put the 3D on.
Oh, yeah,
but use the images in the same way. You know, it's up to you whether you want the 3D. Look at this.
It does look so
Warm winter
gorgeous,
wishes. I like that there. So we're going to pop that on there. And then what we're going to do, these are off the die set as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to add in, here we go. I'm going to add that in underneath there. Because I've got gel, I can move it around, okay.
That's good. How long does it take to dry then?
It's kind of set enough for you to move it around after about 20 minutes.
Okay.
You know. And then the leaves now, I'm just going to pop them up. So you've got this lovely stitching detail on them.
Yeah,
and you can just pop them up then, okay. And I'm just going to...
I have to just warn you, with the bundle, we are over allocated. So I've got, we've got less than 5 chances available. So if it's in your basket, please avoid disappointment and check it out, okay? It's really, really important. It's just beautiful collection.
And then I'm just going to add on a little bow. I'm sorry if it's gingham, but there you go. Just
I like that. It works, though. It's all good.
It's got to. See what I've got? That's all I got. It's got to work. Yeah. If I hold that, I won't hold it up full, but if I can just hold that, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the camera.
Wow. All those different textures. It just
can't hold it up
really
fully because
pops,
obviously my gel's on there, but look at that then.
I love that. And with that texture.
And look at that. Can you see that 3D as well there?
Yeah.
See me, I make these, I used to make these cards. You know, I've told you my story about I used to nick them from the shop I owned. When Debbie had finished doing samples around the shop, I used to say, can I have that? I'm sending that one. I'll just go put it at the post office next door straight away. I never made them. But
it's a bit cheeky, Mandy.
It was, but it worked for me. You know.
Yeah.
So again, all those elements, just layer them up. There's so much to play with. It's a beautiful collection.
The whole collection feels like it's giving you a hug. It's a really warm and friendly and beautiful, homely collection, and it's just going to bring. I adore this one. It's really simple, and it. I mean, that is so stunning, and again, just shows you how different and how unique you can make it.
But with the Cosy Moments, I'll come back to Cosy Moments. That is soft, ethereal, and it's beautiful the way you can layer that up. But I love the animals in there with the deers and the little wolves in there, and the background. They've got some lovely detail in the background of the papers, and I really do love that. And I'd put that with navy. And you know the chalkboard paper from this collection? I'd use that because it's got a sort of bluey black tinge. I would use that then with my Cosy Moments as well.
Well, they work so beautifully together, don't they?
They do. That's why we chose to put the 2 on today. Is because we know they can cross over in certain elements.
This has got a bit of a mixture, hasn't it? We've got this lovely sweet card here, which just says love on the front. It's really, really sweet. I think the border here is from Cosy Moments, isn't it?
It could, it could be.
I think so. I mean, just really lovely little elements here. And of course, this cardstock is available for you as well. So do make sure.
And that cream frame is from a little set of 20 card frames.
Oh my gosh. Yes, and I'm also being told, so Ellie said, these boxes are proving very, very, very popular indeed.
These are fabulous.
The rectangular boxes are
the snacking
flying
boxes.
out the door. So we're going to pop those on. A lot of these have already gone on pre-order. So we'll bring these live for you now. They're £2.99. This is for 4 boxes in total, isn't it?
Yes, so a nice little lovely stacked and decorated on the hearth or something. Yeah. Obviously, I'd fill them with chocolates because that's just me.
That's it, exactly. Lovely. People are buying 3s. Mrs. Wender's ordered 8 sets there as well. So, I mean, obviously very popular because you can think about your gift boxes.
Well, what I would do with them, is I'd use the rice papers because, you know, I love a rice paper. And I'd use I'd have all rice papered up. I stack them up with something in each box, a big ribbon on top, and then use my little elements to create a 3D thing on the top of that. Nice. So you give them a whole stack of presents, little presents, in one stack. And I think that looks amazing when it's done.
I love that idea. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Here they are. So you've got, thank you, darling. So, we've only got 5 chances left. Thank you, darling. So it is the paper mache. You've got 4 in total in the pack, and of course they can stack up. We're over allocated, so again, just do make sure you're checking out. You've brought so much today, and I'm so excited.
Well, we tried to bring some substrates for you, and the words are brilliant. I love the words because I've just quickly painted these up for you so you can see. Yeah. But you can use your rice papers on these. Yeah, you could use your glittery snow on there. Yeah. Use your glamour dust on them. Yeah. Then add the elements from the sheets to do your 3D bit. Put them onto a piece of wood or something like that. You can have it on a mantelpiece, on the hearth, or you can hang them, suspend them from
That's a great idea.
They're very lightweight because they're only hollow paper mache.
Letters in the boxes.
Letters in the box.
Because these are absolutely gorgeous, really, and then of course you can use the boxes as well, and you've decorated.
I took them out. I've decorated the box using the winter flower stencil for the show.
We'll bring you these on screen in just a moment's time. I think we've got 3 chances remaining of boxes, your stackable rectangle boxes. Okay, £2.99 for the 4 of them, which is absolutely fantastic. They'll arrive like this, all packaged up, ready to go. But I love the idea, Mandy, of decorating them or stacking them up.
Just a big bow on them,
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, the letter kits that Mandy was just talking about are here, and they are absolutely amazing. Should we go with Noel? Should we do Noel?
Yeah, do Noel.
No.
Noel.
So let's bring them up. And I see what you mean. I mean, these are gorgeous as they come. These make a great gift for somebody. Decorate them all up or give them to a friend.
But these, what I love about these is the kids love doing these. Yes. You've got your kids, your grandchildren. Let them play with them.
Is that all it is? $3.49?
Yeah.
Wow. Really? That's absolutely... Let me show you what Mandy's done as well.
I hate wasting boxes, because you can store it in the box. But I thought, do you know what? I'll just store it in my other Christmas decks. Yeah. And I'll use the box as a gift box. Well, and what I wanted to do with that also was create a 3D scene behind the lid and create a false inner bit. So that when you took... Yeah, so when you took the lid off, the scene comes with a lid, but you still got the box. Oh my God. But I was going to put the cosy moments in it. So I ran out of time. I was going to do like cosy moments all layered up inside as the part of the lid. And then, you know, once it opened up, you could find that full of chocolates.
You know, food again.
I think I got full of chocolate. I'm on a diet, I can't eat them.
You know, with your beautiful rice paper?
Yes.
If you put that on the front here and put little LED lights in here, would that work as like a little light box up on the on the shelf?
Because it's translucent.
Yeah. These. Oh my gosh. Get as many as you possibly can. $3.49. Is that really it?
Exactly. You could like put some snow on top of the ho ho on the thing.
Yes.
You could that snow. You could put little Christmas hats on top of the snowflakes as little Christmas. There's so much. But the kids put your stencils on top. So get the stencils and stencil over the top to add texture.
I love it. I'm 100%. So the ho 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 are on their way as well. Graphics on screen right now. XHP Q60 are for the Noel. You had me saying Noel now. But I'm 100% going to get some of these for the kids. Oh my gosh, they're going to love it. And Hazel's got a Christmas birthday. So these actually be a much nicer
Is it Christmas Day?
No, she's 19th of December. But her
she's on 31st. I was 31st.
So I'm just thinking, you know, instead of a party bag, give all the kids one of these each to take home to decorate.
Imagine the kids doing that ready for Christmas. So give them that a couple of weeks before when you put the Christmas tree up. Let them decorate. Let them go mad. Let them decorate. Get the glitters out. The dog will be covered in glitter. The carpet doesn't matter. It'll look wonderful.
Yeah, That's it. Everything gets covered in glitter. Gorgeous. And then this is the ho-ho-ho, and this is
like the
jam-packed, isn't
ho-ho-ho.
it? You've got the 3 snowflakes as the O's and the 3 H's there as well. So just gorgeous. And that, you get all of that, and in the box, which again, as Mandy's shown us, you can decorate. That can be an extra gift, that can be a separate gift. You could box it all back up together and give it already decorated, or you can give it to somebody as a beautiful gift to decorate themselves. So just amazing. And for $5.99 as well. Brilliant, brilliant deal there.
I hate waste.
Now, you've got a fantastic way to show us how to decorate a gorgeous gift bag, haven't you?
Well, we'll just give you a really quick, it's going to be a really quick idea for you.
Yeah.
But I think of rice papers. I like to give these little gift bags. I've done loads of these, and I have actually done this, but I don't do Christmas cards, but I have done gift bags.
Love it. Well, I like that because
So at least it's something Christmassy I've made.
Yeah.
You know, so
Like
what I'm going to use is I'm going to use my Magic Bond and Seal because we're putting rice paper on. I'm also going to use some white paint, so I'm using the hybrid acrylic, but any white paint. It's going to, I'm going to put some white paint on this first because I've used the rice paper. This is from a big sheet, and I've cut out the design I want. So I've cut this gorgeous poinsettia with a little robin at the top and a cinnamon stick. But against that, if I were to glue that on, it'd be a bit dull because it's brown behind it, okay? So what we're going to do is, I've got some paint here, yeah? And what we're going to do is a little bit of paint here. I don't want too much on it. Okay, so what we're going to do then is I'm just going to start sort of adding, it's a little bit of dry brushing on really. So nothing fancy, because this is the background, remember, okay? So I don't want big brush strokes. We're just going to, can you see, just adding a little bit of colour into the background. Nice. I'm concentrating on this centre bit, okay? So I'm just concentrating really most of my colour in the centre bit where the image is going to be, okay? Okay, but I'm not worrying about where the rest of the paint goes, okay? And you'll see, it's just a background.
I'll just let you know this one. So this rice paper bundle, you're getting the 4 sheets. It's different designs that you're getting in here as well, isn't it? And they are
4 different.
Beautiful. 4 different sheets, all for $7.99. Yes. They're flying out the door as well, so just do make
sure. I just love rice paper. We were saying earlier, there's one there, isn't there, with big poinsettias on it, and I've used that before, a version of that, as a table mat. So I've gone over a table mat, just leatherette one, cheap one I found. I painted it white so that the image will show right the way through.
Wow.
Glued the Magic Bond and Seal on that, then glued it across the top. Let that dry, and I just edged it with gold, and that is now a set of table mats that I use at Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, just gorgeous. Such a lovely idea. That's the 4 different designs you just saw there. That's the beautiful rice paper. Yeah. So absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous. So now we've got this little bit of white. You dry that, but it's a little bit there, wet. But when I put this down now, can you see the difference?
Oh, yeah.
You can now see the image. Before, you lost it because you couldn't see it because it wasn't white, okay?
That's a really good tip, that. So do you always tend to put the white background down before you rice paper?
I do if I want the colour to really show.
Yeah.
There are some projects that I would want a warmer background. Like the little bauble project we had hanging bauble. Yeah. I've used that because I didn't want it to be the main feature of my piece. So what I've done is I just glued that straight onto the MDF, and it gave us the wooden bauble we had, the line.
Oh yes, yes.
That is actually
gorgeous.
You see, it's got a warmer colour in the background.
Like the dreidel-shaped ones.
Yes.
Have we got any of these ones left, Ellie? The MDF, have they all sold out as well? My goodness. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
But that's the sort of thing, if you want that warmer feel to it, you can put it straight down onto your wood, your MDF, and you're going to get that warm feeling through it. That, I've actually used some crackle varnish from Cadence.
I was going to ask what that is. It's really beautiful, that, isn't it?
Crackle. You'll find it on the website in Cadence.
Always love.
Okay. There we go. There you go. But look at that now. Look at the image coming through. Yeah. Now, you're going to let that dry. I haven't got heat tools with me today. But then we've got our stencils. Now, I've got a selection of stencils here. So I've got, we've got winter flower. We've got some wood here, okay? Nice. Yeah. And we've got these gorgeous birch trees as well. So I thought, as I've got the white paint, I'm going to grab, excuse me 2 seconds. I'm grabbing across here. I'm trying to find a little bit of foam, I am.
It's such a great thing to do, isn't it, to decorate your bags? Because you can pick up sort of brown paper bags.
But it's personal then, isn't it? To the person you're sending it to.
Exactly.
I'm going to have to use, this is going to turn it pink, okay? But I want to show you anyway. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use a little bit of paint onto my mat here, okay? There we go. So I'm sorry, it's going to be pink, my trees, because it's going to, this is distressing, because it reacts with anything wet, okay?
But it's the silver birches at sunset then, isn't it?
Oh.
And that...
And it's going to be orange, okay, because I haven't got, I don't know what I've done with my brushes, okay? But then what you can do is you can then add in a little bit of stencil in the background. I know we did it very quickly, and you take your time in thinking about your design, you know. You know, I don't half the time. I do not. I'm like, I slap it on and get on with it, you know. But can you see? So we're going to pop this down. I'm just going to extend that down a bit. Okay, but I keep moving it. I'm just extending my design to the bottom.
That is a huge stencil for $3.99, isn't it?
It's lovely though.
Really
this, you know, I've done with it before because I was like playing with them. I've done this onto cardstock, and I've just done it in some brown.
Yeah.
And then I've cut that out and made that as a forest. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So let's have a look here now. Just do it on here. There you go. But you can see you've got your stencil in the background. And then what you can do is you can start adding your embellishments onto it then. So whatever you want to do. I mean, these, I've got to show you these now. These are branches I stamped previously from one of the stamp sets. You could add on the branches as if you were making a sort of a rusticy frame. Yeah, like this. You could have a little archway on the top. But then you could add in your, I've got so many elements I haven't used yet.
But that's really good. Did you just have like a little fussy cutting session?
I did, that's what I always do. I always get
all
the paper
out already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I always pull them all up. But look at these, you can add in these little elements, and these are just all cut out. And then you can add some gold onto there, onto some silver. I would add some gold stencil on top of that now as well.
You add some
I'd add
gilding flakes.
Exactly. But look, add all your elements, just to give you a little design idea, but then put some red ribbon on it and have some string hanging from it, and it will look gorgeous when you've done it.
It looks gorgeous, even just as it is. It's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. I bet you're bubbling up with ideas now as well. So we've got the Christmas Vibes collection. I'm just going to update you. This has... We've got 2 chances, that's it. So once again, just do make sure you're checking out if it's in your basket. Just as a reminder as well, you will, of course, only have $3.95 for your postage packaging. That's it till midnight tonight. But those beautiful rice papers that you've just seen complement this beautifully well. So the rice papers, what Mandy's just shown you, with that lovely poinsettia on the bag, they are there and they complement this beautifully well. So you're going to get the 2 sets of the 12 by 12 inch papers, and they're all double-sided. The Ciao Bella paper, the designs are just absolutely exquisite. Really beautiful quality as well. You're also going to get all of this. And do you know what? I'm going to turn this around. Oh, she knocks over half the set. Because this is the patterns pad. And this Advent page, I just can't stop thinking about it.
It's really good though, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's lovely.
I've seen so many of them done, these square boxes, these drawers. I've seen that. I thought, oh, just lovely.
Absolutely.
I really like that.
And of course, they're double-sided. So you just, they're all good to cut out. And all
because you can make little box square cubes yourself and just have them stacked up, make your own Advent, and just glue the boxes together. Have the front drop in with a little that.
You're also getting your 8x8 pad here as well, with all those beautiful, beautiful patterns.
Again, great for your A6, your 5x7 card making, great for your 8x8 scrapbook page. I know a lot of people like their 8x8 scrapbook pages.
It's just amazing.
Good for ATCs as well, if you're into ATCs.
They're just gorgeous. Look at this. All these beautiful patterns and shapes. And it's just jam-packed. I love it. Completely and utterly stunning. And you're also getting your A4 as well. This is very close to selling out. And it is, I just love this jug. I love this little,
lovely, isn't it?
like cocoa pot.
It's cocoa pot,
Yeah, it's a cocoa, beautiful.
And we have got stamps that you can do that yourself.
And he said, I love the kettle. Is that?
It's a cocoa pot.
Definitely a cocoa pot. I don't know, what's the definition of a kettle? Does it have to have a wire? Or does it,
no,
you can have the ones that go on the hob, can't you?
The whistle ones, on the hob.
Oh yeah, these, I love them. Cute. Anyway, very, very beautiful and diverse, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And
so
again,
much in there is. Memory books, card making, scrapbooking.
It's gorgeous. It should not be on split pay either. So there's a little bit
more. Say you were lucky today.
Very, very lucky today. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we've got, and you were chatting about this earlier, Mandy, and these are beautiful. The stamp sets that coordinate with this really, really well. So we're going to bring you the, which one, Danny? The scents. The scent stamp.
With the apples.
Here we go. Let me have a little
with the apples on. Apples on it?
Apples. The candy cane, the warm heart. Oh, the winter scent. Here it is, right in front of me. Here we are. So the scent of apples. You've got the clock, you've got time, you've got, you can smell the mulled wine, can't you, with this?
It's lovely, isn't it? I just thought it was something a little bit different, but you've got beautiful ferns on there. If you don't want the apple, what you do is cut the apple out and you have those beautiful ferns and cones on there. Again, I mask off the apple if you want to create a frame or corners. Beautiful corners, it really does. I love a little clock, though. I can think of lots of times I'm going to do those.
It's just amazing. £11.49, lots of imagery to use here, beautiful quality, of course.
Always.
And they're all tools for life, so you're going to be using these forever, aren't you?
As long as you look after them, yeah. You know,
yeah.
just
Lovely. Big stamps as well, so you're getting 8
feature.
stamps
These
in
could be
total.
feature. Yeah, feature on your card. And you can decoupage them up as well. Don't forget stamps. I love to stamp multiple times and decoupage them up.
You can make your own wrapping paper with these.
That's the same. Brown wrapping paper, just stamp them on and make all your coordinate and other pieces from your 12 by 12 papers.
Oh, gorgeous. So, so lovely. And we've also got the candy cane, which is matching this amazing deal as well. So you've got in the candy cane here. This is so
It's the one we liked, wasn't it?
Yes. I mean, look at the size of this bottom one as well with our favourite cocoa pot. It's beautiful. Really huge stamp here. You've got that lovely jar of candy canes.
I love to watercolour these.
Oh, yes.
I said earlier on, I did the boards and I left them at home. Just I colour them up. But these look beautiful, and I like to use watercolours because they're quick and easy. Or my distress inks because they're quick and they're easy. I don't like things to take me too long. But again, beautiful images, gorgeous size, again for your decoupage. But then you run out of your elements, which I don't know, I think it'll be hard to run out of all your elements. You can then stamp these up and cut them out of the stamps and use them that way.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. They're so lovely, aren't they? You have so much fun with these. Just think they're gorgeous. And then, finally, we've also got the Dixie dies. So I'm just having a little look for them. I'm not sure.
They're not out, I don't think.
We've got the Dixie dies for you as well, and you've got lots of the Dixie dies today because all these beautiful plants as well.
So you've got the winter foliage, I think.
Yeah.
You've got the festive greeting, which is your December 25th. Your 'tis the season, I think, a season of greetings. You've also got a mistletoe, large mistletoe on its own, and you've got a beautiful, really beautiful music stave of Silent Night.
Oh, they're just
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Get graphics for you now,
So graphics right now, this is the festive greetings, okay? £4.49, you're getting all 3 of those as well. That's really fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely superb. So you can come straight in, add them to your order. Great way to start your order as well if you are just joining us. Lots of people coming through for those. And we have the beautiful fir cone that you were talking about earlier as well. They're just on their way. They're all on their way. I tell you,
I've got boards. They're over there, actually. Someone's left them over the other side.
Oh, here we go. Do you know what?
We've got boards.
I can pop and get them. Here we go. Bear with. Here we go.
There we are. The boards.
Absolutely fabulous. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Gorge. I'm just going to get these ones.
Brown ones. There you go. I think.
Thank you, my
there we go.
There we are. So here we go. We can show you the festive greeting dies, and it's on the cardstock that you can actually get in the show today as well. This is just lovely, this, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Gorgeous.
So this is the
festive greetings. Here you go. This beautiful.
It's a lovely, that music stave one. That's great for creating backgrounds and textures. If you do mixed media as well, it's just nice to have that in the background.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Your mistletoe here as well, of course, when you fancy a kiss. And then all these beautiful plants.
This is your winter foliage.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But look at those, how many different elements you get there. You get the centre of the flowers, you get your poinsettias, your rose, you get your berry image, you get all different leaves. Lots of different flowers you can make from that set.
And that's to have this kind of size as well, but cutting them out so
finishes it off.
So beautifully. That's gorgeous. It's £9.64 there for your Sweet Dixie cutting dies. Really, really, really beautiful collection there. Absolutely gorgeous. And I know the other thing you brought today, I don't know how many we've got left. Eddie will tell. Your cardstock that you brought today, the ovals and the rectangles, because they are absolutely fantastic as well. I don't know if we've got any left from the earlier show, but there's so much on the web. Do have a really, really good look through. If you are just joining us, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to find so many wonderful festive projects on there that you're just going to have so much fun with. So yeah, really, really enjoy. But all of these dies here, this is your beautiful foliage. Lots coming through. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Rebecca, Ruth, Jennifer, crafters coming through here as well. Brand new crafters today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's gorgeous to meet you. It's lovely to have you here. And then, so the next set of Dixie dies that we're going to be bringing to you, and I'm just having a little look as well, Mandy, because I know on these gorgeous collections that you brought, I'm just going to show you the festive greeting here, because you've got the 25th of December.
Yes, exactly.
That's really pretty.
Great, just add that little finishing detail on there. And that's got that music in the background.
Yeah.
The music dye in different colour in the background.
Oh, yes,
it has the border. See, it depends which way you use it.
Oh, yeah, that's great. So this is the Silent Night that you can see here, and you can see it on the card too. I'm just using it.
Clever way of using it. That's from our Angela, that is, yeah.
Like a carol, yeah.
Carol.
Probably. Is
But
it?
you just use the little bits of borders. You wouldn't even know that was a carol. You just know it's a Christmas. It's a Christmas feel to it.
What's your favourite carol?
Oh,
Favourite Christmas
oh
carol?
no, it's We Three Men.
Ah.
We Three Kings.
We Three Kings. Oh yeah, We Three Men of Orient. We Three Kings. It is a lovely one.
We Three Kings.
What's your favourite Christmas carol? Message in and let us know. Oh, A Silent Night's got to be up there actually.
I like Christmas carols.
Yeah, I do as well.
I like the traditional ones, you know?
Yeah.
Once you've seen all Dickens films and things.
We went, and I'm not being rude here, by the way, but because this is actually what it's called. But I went with a couple of friends a couple of years ago. It's called the Devil's Arse in Derbyshire. And it is a place, so it's not me being rude. It's the largest cave opening in the UK. And we went carol singing there, and that was lovely. Yes, that's what it's called. I promise I'm not.
I won't forget that one.
I know, exactly. Just gorgeous. It's so wonderful. And then we've got these beautiful apertures that you brought with you on the show today as well.
Yes,
so,
they're lovely, they are.
They really are.
Like an A6 size card, but you get the aperture is foiled. And then it's a card, and you get a blank card as well, and the envelope. The envelopes are really nice because they open at the top for a change. But what I like about these is if you do cross stitch, I used to do Christmas cross stitch. That's what I used to do. They got the plain card to go back the back of it, so you protect this cross stitch, you cover it up, so you've got a nice card inside. And there's
you've got the
20
insert
in the
as well.
You've got the insert, you can use it for anything, or you can use it to put your cross stitch in it at the back. But they're just beautiful, and they're nice small size. If you're doing a batch make or something like that, these are nice little size, and you're going to get value out of your papers if you can do this size.
Absolutely.
Cosy Moments is great because it's cream colour.
Has that one used?
That's one that's been cut down. Angela
yeah.
made that one. That she cut the back off here and just used the front as a frame for the card.
That's really nice, isn't it? So again, you can just mix and match it with the collections you brought today and your cosy moments as well. Just updating you as well. The cosy moments, I think we're down to the last 10 collection in the collection, and we're down to the last 1 or 2, I think.
I think with the little card blanks go beautifully with the cosy moments because you've got that soft cream. It goes with those soft browns and blues as well. And I really think I like using them with the cosy moments. I've got to be honest, because of the colour scheme.
That's it. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous. They're lovely. Now you've got something ready to go over there.
Have we got time? We haven't got time for a demo,
I think
have we?
so. What? Is that the time?
Yeah. I had it ready.
Crumbs.
No, I had it ready.
Here we are. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're gonna bring we're just sort of get in the zone, don't we? And time flies by. What we're going to do is we're going to show the last few samples as well of the Christmas vibes. I can go through a couple more of those for you.
Yeah, just pick through them.
Really, really beautiful.
There's some beautiful ones again here.
Here we
And
are.
Angela done a great job on these for the little I gave her.
Well, the gorgeous thing about the collection and what you've shown us today as well, how quickly you can really make some really...
I've got to be honest, for 2 the collections, I said to Ange, you can just make me a couple of cards from each.
Yeah.
And then she came back, the little stash I gave her, she's made 14.
Wow! Oh my gosh, that's absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Look at that. Really, really beautiful. Here again is using the 25th of December die cut there as well, and the Silent Night. Very beautiful. It's a very warm one. I love the little bell on this one.
I know, it's cute. You can hear that one coming, can't you?
So sweet. Is it every time a bell rings?
I think it's clapping my hands.
Yeah.
I said, look.
It's gorgeous. That really reminds me of that
That's a
famous...
lovely card, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And she'd used the mistletoe. I think she'd used the mistletoe around or something when they died.
Oh, yes, she has, hasn't she? Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Such a lovely collection. Do have a little look through on the web if you're just joining us. Mandy, it's gorgeous to see you again. Thank you so much for bringing
thank you.
all your inspiration.
And thanks, everyone, for joining us.
Oh, and you're going to show on your Facebook page, aren't you? Your finished
birdhouse.
Finished
and if you haven't
birdhouse.
finished today, will be on my Facebook page. Look out for it.
Keep an eye out for it because it's absolutely stunning, so beautiful. So, oh my goodness me, we've got 2 more fabulously festive hours to come here at Hobby Maker. And right now we're going to take you over to Debbie from Crafter's Companion, who's got a gorgeous collection here for you today. And if you missed out earlier on Dreamees, Hayley will be back at 7 o'clock as well. So there's still lots to come here on Hobby Maker. Thank you ever so much, Mandy. We'll see you again soon, and we'll see you after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Honestly, right, we've just been spending... How amazing is this?
I know. As we were going, we had 3, 2, 1.
We were like, what? We're like, we haven't finished looking through yet. This is incredible.
I know it is.
Oh, Debbie, it's lovely to have you back. Hi.
Thank you.
Hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker and Rosie. This is Debbie, of course. And right, oh my, right, this is incredible. And this is a free gift.
This is free.
This is free.
This is free when you get these two here. That's what we were just chin-wagging just before we were just saying we're going to start the show with what's an amazing deal today, Rosie, because it really is.
Excited, and you know how much I love these pens.
I know you do, bless you. I know you do, absolutely.
They're really gorgeous. Listen, welcome to our Crafters Companion Hour. We've got some beautiful demos. We've got some utterly fantastic. These are fantastic as well. They're on the way. More about those in a little bit. But we're going to start. We had to bring these in. They were massively popular earlier, Debbie.
And no wonder.
And no wonder, because you got your tri blends, and we'll talk about them, why they're so brilliant, why they're so effective, because they're professional standard, but so many reasons. You're going to get 48 pens, okay? I'm still getting my head around this because, and by the way, that is a great deal on your screen, £199.97. We're nowhere near, so don't even worry about it.
Hang on a minute, 48 pens, that's a bit pricey, because that's what I'm looking at with my crafting head on, but it's not 48 pens.
But it's not 48
because
pens.
It's 20, you're getting 24 in each box of tri-blends, three in one. So it's not just 24 pens, it's 72 colours. Times that by two, it's 144 colours in total.
144 colours.
It's like carrying 144 pens around with you. And if you think of 144 pens, when you get if you put 144 pens in front of you right now, be like, that's quite a lot to carry.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's all of the colours, and tri-blends we'll talk about as well. For those who don't know, but I know that there's plenty of you that do know, you get controlled seamless blending effortlessly every single time. They're premium quality alcohol marker pens and are absolutely incredible with a wealth of colour. If we just take a look around the side there, if we just show those colours, look at all those colours that you're getting. There's no duplications as well, because this one is what we call the essential blends, and this one is what we call the deep blend. And the deep blend, they match. Some have got like the next further on colour in there as well, but different shades, different colours in each one. So there's 144 different colours in this set.
Well, when you're looking at professional level, professional standard alcohol marker pens, I mean, you tend to be looking at, you can be spending £10 per pen.
Oh, you can.
Some shops you can be paying more than that, actually.
Yeah, in craft industry, I think competitive wise, there's something like £5-6 per pen. Yeah. Not today, not with this, not with this deal.
It's absolutely spectacular. So you're getting all of this, and then, right, let's talk about the freebie that you're getting with this as well.
It's not just any old freebie.
It's not. I mean, this is literally
premium quality storage bag, pen storage bag that will fit, get this, all of your pens. All 48, yes, very stylish.
This is amazing.
You are going to be able to take your pens on the go, so you're not going to be feeling like you're carrying 144 pens around with you, because every single one of those pens from both of those boxes are going to fit into this bag. And if you're anything like me, you literally take it and put it in your colour families, so pinks, reds, greens. I'm like that, a little bit OCD, but it's just so I can visually see where everything is.
So it's got it all there.
Yeah.
Ellie's saying in my ear that she's done a very bad thing. What have you done, Ellie? Ellie...
Do you not know what she's done?
Is this...
This is
5?
Yes, it's a genuine 5. It's not a mistake.
5 split pay?
Ellie worked a magic this morning. She did? Because she came to tell me this morning, because we knew what it was going to be on. Yeah. And then she said, I've done something really naughty. She said, I went to the powers that be and asked if we could have it on the maximum split pay. And for me, to take home today for just over £30, all of those pens and the storage system is just amazing.
It's extraordinary.
And you can split that cost and make it more affordable. So if you've always wanted to try alcohol pens, but you've thought they're a little bit too pricey, because we retail those boxes at £80.
Yeah.
So all but a penny. They're £80 per box.
Yeah.
So you can see straight away the value. And for today, at just over £30, you're going to take it all home, including, because you're not going, I can tell you now, you won't keep them in the boxes. No. You're going to do what I do, and you're going to put them into your storage. And this can be on your desk. Yeah. Oh, so you can have everything on your desk, and you just reverse it. But then when you want to pop it in, it goes into there, and it's got that very strong,
really strong,
very strong hook and loop that you're popping into there. It's got panels as well, so that you pick up your panels and then you fasten your panels together. So it's got the hook and loop on both of those panels. On the inside, you've got some storage to take your papers on the go, or your pads
you can take some of your stamps as well, I guess.
Stamps, whatever it is, your ink pads. You can take that, and that's on both sides, Rosie. So you've got one on your side. If you look down there, there's one down there.
Great, isn't it?
And then on the back of your bag, there's a zip storage.
There's a zip as well.
An outer one as well.
Oh my gosh.
And the handles are removable, so if you don't want the carry shoulder, take that off, pop it into your bag. You can use the and
everything's beautifully made as well.
Stitched into the design, not do you know, with some bags just added on. It's stitched in, so it gives you that professional, and it's not flimsy. It's going to hold. If you're thinking again, 144 colours, you're holding 144 colours. You don't want it to be a flimsy storage. This is not flimsy at all.
Do you know, you can almost fit it, do you know, you've got your markers in here, all 48 of them, and then because of that deep storage on the side, if you've got your watercolour palettes, for example, you could pop those in there as well.
Whatever you want.
So you'll be crafting on the go.
Crafting on the go.
Now, we are dealing with limited stock now with this, aren't we?
No, I know, and that's because, and I will tell you, we've brought deals before. We've brought them on a different, like we've put, you know, different configurations. We've never brought it with this deal.
No.
And we've never had it on 5.
No.
5 split pays, never. So it's absolutely, and I could kiss Ellie because I said it's giving that.
Do it. She'll love it.
I know. Kiss our lovely Ellie, because it is literally giving you that opportunity to be able to take home today. And do you know what? If you're not happy, you can send it back. But I can promise
that's
you, once you get these home, you are going to
You're gonna
be
keep
blown
them.
away. And especially when it comes, can I just borrow the tri-blend box for a second? Thank you.
Here we go, darling.
You're going to be blown away with the quality of our pens, and not only just the quality, but the ease of use.
Yeah,
and it
that's it.
really is, because it's innovative.
Yeah.
I said that word again.
Innovative.
Twice in one day.
Like
I've
that.
managed to say that word very well. Where you are getting...
Ellie
got there.
Ellie's
I just went innovative.
Innovative.
I know, it's a very big word, isn't it,
It is.
Ellie? It is, it is. But you are getting the 3 colour tones of that particular family. So for this one that I've just pulled out, this is called the yellow-green blend.
Nice.
They've got a lovely ergonomical barrel. They're split into 3, so it means that it makes it really nice and easy to hold, and everything from that one colour family is in that one pen.
Really
Light tone, medium tone, dark tone. Wow. I mean, how incredible is that? And again, to lay down a bit of colour, I'm just going to grab a bit of scrap card just to show you how you get that lovely blend. You're going to pop down your light colour.
And it I mean, straight away seeing that, you don't get lines, you don't sort of...
No, and you just blend, you can blend them together, literally going from that. I mean, literally, I've taken that now from the light going into the medium, and then I'm going to go into the dark as well. And it's that shade family, so it's the yellow gold, so you will see that little bit. Now, when the alcohol content dries in there, it blends beautifully together. But we have got a little user sheet, I want to call it. How to use sheet into there.
And you've got all your demos online as well,
all the demos
haven't you?
online. So what you've got now is that transition of the 3 colours going into that one. And to get that blend, especially when you're colouring with, and I mean, I'm just roughly doing that just to show you.
Yeah.
But that's that, you can see very easily those 3 separate colours of that yellow gold that is in that one pen. And I am just dropping that down there. Look at the coverage as well. The coverage is absolutely beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And to get all of it home, well done, Wendy. Congratulations to you. We've got another brand new crafter actually watching as well. We don't talk about that 30-day money-back guarantee enough, actually, because it's a really... As Debbie said, you're not going to need it.
Nope.
When you get these home, you see how beautiful they are. You feel the quality of your case here as well.
Yep.
You know what a tremendous deal it is. But it does give you that peace of mind as well. Bear in mind, you're going to get it home for £31.99. You don't have to wait until you've paid £159.
Nope.
You'll get it home once you paid this one price. That'll come out of your account after midnight tonight. You've got your 30-day then to try it and see that you're happy. You're going to be delighted.
You're going
really,
to be
really are.
absolutely delighted, because like I said, you would normally pay just for that one box $79.99, which always sounds a lot, but this is premium quality, artist quality. If you were to take that, because like I said, it's 24 physical pens, but it's 72 colours. So that's 72 pens combined into 24.
It's amazing value, really,
absolutely.
for £80. The fact you're getting both of those boxes and this with it here today as well is just extraordinary. And as Debbie said earlier on as well, every single one of these pens is going to fit into your case as well, with loads of room.
Chuck the box away, get them all into your storage case. Take out your middle when you want to put it on your craft desk. Take it on the go with you. So if you're travelling around or you love, colouring, and this is the thing about colouring, it's very mindful. It's one of those really nice, easy crafts to get into. And do you know what? This could be a really lovely gift for someone that you love. That you could buy them the colouring books. You don't have to take stamps if you don't want to. You could go out and buy your colouring books and you could add them into there, pop all them in there, gift it as a gift. Could you imagine that as a beautiful gift? I mean, personally, it would be a gift to myself.
Yes, me too.
If this was me doing this and thinking about that logic of that £31, whatever it is, pence, to take home and then just split that cost to make it easier, affordable cost for you to own all of these lovely pens.
So
I think
imagine
it's a really
as
lovely
well.
way of getting older.
Oh, it is 100%. If it's a gift for you, if it's a gift for a loved one, if you've got friends, family members who are about to start uni, they might be going off to do graphic design, art, fine art, you know, and actually for your GCSE and A-level students as well, when you've got this kind of professional quality, it makes you so eager to just do it,
and I will tell you as well, support-wise, in terms of how to use them, we have got I say hundreds of hours. I'm being serious.
Yeah,
hundreds of hours
of hours
of tutorials online on our. If you go over to YouTube and type in Crafters Companion, you'll see lots. Type in Spectrum House, and not just us as demonstrators, but other people in the industry, other people in the crafting world, people that just love to video and blog and things like that. You'll see all of these people use these, and they'll give you their honest opinion as well as us. We can say it because we work for the company, but these are absolutely phenomenal. And a lovely point that Ellie mentioned was having that storage system with it coming for free, because that's the cost. What you're paying for is the pens. That's coming for free. And to be able to store them and know that you're keeping them safe, keeping them where they need to be, having a portable so you can pick up and take away with you wherever you want to go, and craft on the go, I think is a really a very useful bonus.
It really is. And and also, just to say, when you're getting a free gift, right, how often, if you're buying a magazine and you get a free gift, sometimes, obviously never at Crafters, never at Hobby Maker, but you'll find sometimes the quality, you might be expecting that the bag's going to come and it might. This is an amazing quality bag. Can I ask what this would retail at Crafters usually? Because
Ben asked me earlier, she's about £40 to £50 mark.
Wow.
I want to say £49.99 is what I want to say for the value of it. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Yeah. We'll just tell you. My little brain's a little bit addled.
It's going to have a little look.
It is a premium storage.
It's an amazing bag. I mean,
absolutely.
And actually, do you know what? Because you've got so much other space in here as well. Once you've got your 48 markers in there, you've still got room for a pad. You've still got room for your watercolours. You've still got room for other pens and other pencils as well that you might want to take with you. You've got room for your inks and things like
pads,
that.
Really
ink pads, stamps,
fantastic.
paper. $39.99.
Thank you.
I knew
it was somewhere around the £40 to £50 mark.
That's fantastic
to get a £40 value for free.
Yeah.
I mean, where else do you get £40?
It's extraordinary.
Free gift.
Oh my! And actually, you're getting it all home for £31.99.
So you're getting it. Right, so you're getting it less than what the free gift.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, you've just got to go for it. Well done to each of you there. Anne, Julie, Wendy, massive congrats. You're going to have the best time using this. We've got less than 20 chances available. And the beautiful thing is, I mean, these pens last a very long time as well, don't they? So it's not, they are professional standard and with professional quality.
I've had my tri-blends now for 3-4 years, and I've still got my originals. And I colour a lot.
Yeah.
I colour a lot. There may be the 1 or 2 odd colours which I've had to replace, which I'll tell you, red, because I use it a lot at Christmas.
Okay.
And my fair skin one, because I use a lot for my portrait ones when I'm colouring portraits. So there may be the odd one that you might have to replace, and we do sell these individually. These pens are sold individually as well. You can head over to the website and have a little look. However, what I can guarantee today is you're not going to get that fabulous deal. No. All of that to take home today for £31 something. No. I just think amazing. Yeah. And if there's any questions you want to ask while we're here, while I'm here for this next 40 odd minutes,
just message in and
ask, because I'm not afraid to tackle any question. And if I don't know something, I'll tell you. But if there's anything you're asking, or if there's anything you're wondering about, just ask, because I can promise you I'll answer it. Oh well.
It's gorgeous. We love getting your messages as well. And we've got, so this is on its way. It's launched today. It's on its way, okay? And do just feel free to, we've got a brand new deal for you. We've got another fantastic deal to bring to you before that. Your Centura Pearl cardstock. These have been flying out the door today, Debbie.
Well, Centura Pearl is like the luxury end cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's not just those. Honest to God, when you see this is beautiful. So we have what we call our precious metals. You've got the pastels.
Okay.
I've got the precious metals. So if I just give you a little flick, and I want you to see, look at that. I mean, I'm not even asking anyone to come in close. Look at the sheen. Look at the pearlescent finish that you are getting on that. I mean, it doesn't even need a gorgeous... I keep forgetting her name.
This is Lauren. This is lovely, Lauren.
I want to call her Laura every time. Sorry, Lauren. Honestly, this is just stunning cardstock. It's 310 GSM. I apologise. Construction weight. Look at the gorgeous metallic. Ben,
76 sheets for £17.98.
Honestly, Ben were blown away by these. He actually loved the precious metals.
Yeah. Well, do you know what's gorgeous as well? Because it's so shimmery. And do you know what? You'd look at this and think, is that all going to come off on your hands? No. Not at all. I mean, that is absolutely... Look at that as well.
the
It
shine
always
and
changes colours,
it's
isn't
that
it?
pearlescent finish that you get with Centura Pearl. Anybody who's used Centura Pearl will totally get me when I say this. It's a cardstock that you come back to. It's a cardstock that you use a lot of. It is construction weight, so it does mean you can die cut into it. You can make your card bases, you can make your gift boxes, you can use it for whatever purpose you want. Look at all those gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
colours.
And these are the pastels you're showing now, aren't they?
Yes.
So just to let you know, graphics on screen, Q02045 is for your precious metals, which I've got here. And those pastels are going to be available as well. That saving is incredible. And of course, we're all celebrating Christmas in June.
You're getting both.
So,
You're getting both.
Oh, what?
You're not
Really?
getting separates. You're getting both. It's a bundle. Look at your.
Oh my
I love it. I love it when we shock you. I love it when we shock you. So you're getting. I know, bless you. We're getting all the precious metals.
Oh my word!
And you're getting all of the pastels, and it works
Genuinely
out,
ridiculous.
at about did you say 22p a sheet or 20p a sheet?
For
20p a sheet for this kind of quality of cardstock.
Oh,
And as I was saying earlier, it's not, I mean, it is pretty, it is gorgeous,
It's
as pearlescent.
stunningly
But it's
beautiful.
a cardstock that you, it can elevate anything of that you're selling to make, can take you up to another level in terms of when you're charging for that quality, that lovely finish, that expensive finish look that it will give you every single time.
Oh, wow.
I
That's
love it.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely extraordinary. We are going down to limited stock on this, so do check out. I'm not surprised. You're getting all 76 sheets. You're getting it all for that deal. Phenomenal. 20 pence per sheet. Ridiculous.
It's amazing.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, I'm so excited about this. I was just looking through, again, we were having a chin wag, weren't we, in the break, looking through the projects that you can do with this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun. And it's all done for you, really, isn't it?
And it's a first for us at Crafters Companion. You'll associate us with dyes, with our Spectrum Raw brand, with machines and things like that. What you don't expect us to bring to you is laser cut MDF.
Yes.
That's something that's a first for us. It's something a little bit new. It's not something that we are known for. We've brought the odd one or two out in little collections, but never focused a full collection. And I say collection, a lovely box that it's presented. When you open it up, it hits you with that gorgeous smell of the laser cuts, which I honestly love these. But what I love about these is that we've thought a little bit outside the box in terms of you've got these gorgeous frames, and when we take a look across the frames, you can see you've got some decorative elements, and then you've got some solid elements. You can see each one is a frame, so if you love to create apertures into boxes, or if you love to frame pictures of your loved ones, you can take this into scrapbooking. I love the fact that we've not stuck with one shape, we've took with various different shapes, and you can see all of them beautiful. There's some gorgeous designs in here. That one, Ben said it looked like a postage stamp.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you're taking it onto these lovely shapes, each one of them. And some of these you can double up and layer different layers. One of my personal favourites, I love this one. And then moving across down to the bottom. And I've not done Rosie because I'll come back to the stamps in a second. Yeah. Because I've got another board.
Oh my gosh, all of
And
these as well.
again,
Oh, look
you've
at
got
the heart.
the love heart I adore, and the circular one I absolutely adore. And some of these have got the area where you can, the little cutaway where you can put your things like twine or ribbon through, so they could be dangling. And Mandy pointed out to me, she said she was trying to mouth something to me earlier on in the show. She said, what about a piece of jewellery? And I'm like, I never thought of them like that, but obviously Mandy, you know, mixed media queen there. I totally get where she takes a look at things and sees them in a different way, and you absolutely can do that. And there's some of them that have got those areas where you can do that and use these as hanging pieces onto your gift boxes and gift bags or tags and things like that. But they're absolutely
you could make these into little Christmas hanging
you said you
well.
so festive, didn't you? When you looked at them, you're so festive, and I'm like, no. And you went, yes. And I'm like, of course, yeah. That's how you do. That's how you look at things, isn't it? It's looking at things and seeing how you're going to work with these. What are you going to frame them with? But what we've done is we're giving you a little helping hand, and we're giving you a little starter, because what we've done is we've popped some stamps in.
Yes. Oh, lovely.
And these stamps, every single one of these 11 stamps will fit inside each one of these frames.
Right, hold on. $19.99 for every single one of them.
For all of you. And there's 45 frames. That's a lot.
That
45 frames in there. Stamps that once the frames have gone, you will use those stamps with those very useful sentiments. Because look at the sentiments.
They are, aren't they?
You've got hello friend. You've got warm wishes. Love you. I'm trying to read this upside down, Rosie.
Do you want me to do? Time to celebrate. Best wishes. You are awesome. Oh. Thanks for all you do. Just a note. Happy birthday. lots of love and sending hugs as well.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and lovely font as well, a really nice font.
It's a nice
on there.
mixture, isn't
and
it?
a really useful one. And like I said, we'll work inside each one of these if that's what you want to do, because that might not be what you want to do. You saw a Christmas design in
well,
there.
should we show some of these gorgeous examples?
Absolutely. And
Honestly.
can I just tell you as well?
Oh, yeah, go on.
There's a little cheeky freebie in there.
There is, isn't there?
Oh, yes, there is.
my.
Because we are not just giving you, and the reason we've put this in, we've thought about this, and we've thought, and I said, please may I have something that doesn't smudge? Because he said, shall we give you an ink pad? I went, yes, please. I said, but can I have one that doesn't smudge? Because if I have to demo it, I know what I'm like. I get ink everywhere. So they said, do you want a quick dry? And I said, absolutely.
Yes.
Because that quick
So
dry,
you've
and it's
chosen
black.
this for us, thank you.
Absolutely, black. I personally
fantastic.
chose this with our guys to ask if I could have that in, and that's coming free. $5.99, that's worth. Quick dry, it means you can use it with your stamped...
Giving everything away for free today.
We've been doing
Wow.
loads.
I know.
Loads, absolutely loads.
so
because,
exciting.
yeah, and if you think, if you don't want to look at it as a freebie, take the £6 off the £20 and then you're left with £14 or but a penny, and
Superb.
that's what you're paying for those.
And I love the variety of ways that you can use them.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
you just got so many ideas.
And with
here.
it being MDF, it does mean that you can add any kind of medium to it.
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
your alcohol pens, from things like heat embossing. You could add embossing powder
Oh,
to
your
them.
gilding flakes
Gilding
as well.
flakes, gilding waxes, alcohol pens. You can use watercolour onto them. You can use acrylic paints. I'm trying to think of all the
You
other
could make,
things.
do you know? Oh, right. With all of these beautiful frames, imagine making like a little family collage, putting everybody's photos in the frames
So
and just putting it on like
have
a
read
cute
my
board.
mind then, Rosie, because I'm writing to scrapbooks at the minute.
Oh, okay.
And I saw those and I thought, oh my God, I've got an idea for a picture that I'm going to, it's actually going to be an own decor piece as well as a scrapbook, because I'm going to take each member, I'm going to pinch one of the, you can get them on Facebook.
You could do your
There's all
family
those-
tree almost.
Exactly. And I'm going to
Yes.
put them all on and have them decorated and grab it in me. I've already planned where it's going. And I thought about it and then I was thinking, should I do that when I'm in? But then I thought, oh God, it'll take forever. So,
I mean, each
but that is a
one.
great idea. That's
Yeah.
exactly what you can do.
Oh,
and
I
I want
love
you
it.
to think about how you would use those frames. We're just giving you a couple of our ideas, and I can't believe we're on the same
I know,
wavelength.
that's it. But do you
Scary.
know, because they're such lovely quality, you said earlier you could layer them.
Yes.
Would it be possible if you pop a couple together, put your photo in there, you've got your gilding on there, so you've made it look like gold or silver, and then you could pop a little stand on the back. It could be a little bedside table
Gosh,
photograph,
good.
couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
It'd
You
be
can.
really lovely.
Yeah, that's another lovely idea.
Yeah.
Again, all these ideas bouncing off, and I've not even shown you.
Oh,
the
this-
kind of
honestly,
things, honestly,
I'm in love with this
These are
section.
beautiful. This one is being layered up, so I don't know if we can get in close with this, but you can see we've layered this up, and we've also coloured them in. So there's a couple of different colours into there as well. So if we come in a little bit
What would you say
close.
the best thing is to colour with?
Anything.
Could you use your tri-blends?
Anything.
Just
You can use anything. Rosie, MDF will take all sorts, I can tell you. Can you see it's been double layered?
That's gorgeous,
It's really,
isn't
I
it?
love that one. That's absolutely
Yeah.
fabulous in a gift box. Look at this one though.
lovely.
Another little gift bag, but
Oh.
in keeping with what you've said with using photos of your loved ones, and that's being gilded with gilding flakes, and you can see then pop a little photo
And
behind
that's the
there.
stamp on there as well, isn't it? Lots
Yeah,
of love.
absolutely. You love this one because you said this is really festive.
Yeah,
And I
little
was like,
festive box
"Is
of
it?"
chocolates.
I went, is it? And she went, yeah, it looks really festive because of the star paper, so I get you now. Yeah. But
And because
no,
of the gold, that beautiful midnight blue as well.
absolutely. And that really, how classy does that look in a
looks
gift box?
gorgeous.
But it's a window into the gift box, so you could actually see what gift it is that you're getting. Now,
I
one
wonder
of
how
my
many people make their
favourites-
own chocolates at Christmas time.
Well, I know Sarah makes fudge.
Oh, does she?
She does, yeah.
Oh, I
Sarah
love a bit
makes
of
fudge. So what a great
Ooh.
way of putting fudge inside there and using that lovely frame. to
Yeah,
elevate. And
to
again,
see
if you're
it.
making to sell,
Lovely.
or
Oh,
if you're
yeah,
gifting to
hello.
someone, because
Hello.
look at this, absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
And one of my
Oh,
favourites.
yes, this is
I
great.
still love this. And I said this earlier because I called her Jane, and then I realised her name's Alison Jane. So one of our design team members, Alison, created one of her gift bags using 12 by 12 paper, but she's created the handles on the top.
You
It's
wouldn't,
just
you're
right
not
up my
finding
street.
that. You
I
could
love that.
search every single shop up and down the country. You are never going to find a gift bag like that.
Oh, it's just
Anywhere.
so nice. I just love it. I absolutely
So
love it.
gorgeous. What a
And
great
just
idea.
another idea of how
Yeah.
how are you going to use your frames? Alison's done it this way. I love this. Alison, if you're watching, oh my God, it's one of my favourites out of the
It's
whole lot.
so
I
lovely.
just think it's fabulous. Another fabulous idea Sarah's done, as she's used it when the gift tag. And she's
nice.
actually used the stamp inside there to be that focal part again. and using those stamps, because let's not forget, the stamps have been designed to work inside those frames. How you decorate your frame is entirely up to you. And if you want to keep it plain, like this one has been kept, Sarah's kept this plain. But what she's done, well, I say kept it plain. She's bought one of those, do you know those inexpensive bags you can buy?
Yeah, you can get them. You can pick them up really easily, can't
This
you?
one's been kept plain with a stamp inside there, but this one she's used with a bit of ribbon and used it as a tag, and she's gilded it. So you see that lovely foiled feature to it.
Wow.
How beautiful
it
does
looks
that
like
look?
metal, doesn't it? It looks
honestly,
really
it's stunning.
beautiful.
Now, if you love that one, you're going to love this. Another one from Alison. I love this. She's taken a card and she's created like a satchel.
Wow.
And I think
hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Right, and then underneath, is this your pearly card as well?
And it could be, yes,
Oh.
there's the precious metals. I mean,
Beautiful.
but look how clever that looks. So it could be used as a buckle. So if you want to use it, perhaps maybe you say festive, Santa Claus.
Oh my
red
gosh.
and greens,
Oh,
Santa
hello.
Claus
Stop
buckle.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. Santa's belly.
Honestly, I just think that is absolutely fabulous.
That's
So another
Ellie's on
great
the
one
same
there.
wavelength. She just caught up with you then, Debbie. She said it reminds me of Santa's belt. Did we say that looks like Santa's belt? I love
It's
you,
all right,
Ellie.
Ellie. We'll
I
let you
love
off.
you, Ellie.
We'll let
She's
you
doing.
off.
It's because she's doing
Oh,
a million and
bless
one
her.
jobs in there,
And, you know,
and
to
she's
be
been
fair,
here all
she's
day.
been here all day.
She's done a double.
Yeah.
And Ellie sorted out all these amazing, do you know what, the cheeky deals.
And can I tell you, we have to give her a big shout out and a big thank you, because some of these deals were not on.
Yeah.
Some of these deals didn't have these split pays on. She's worked tirelessly behind the scenes.
Yeah.
People don't realise.
Oh, she's mega,
And
honestly.
they think we're making it up when we go, oh my God, I can't. Oh no.
This is
that,
it.
My deal was not on that deal.
No.
And I'm like, oh my God.
Here she
That's
is.
amazing.
You just
Did
caught a
see
little
her?
glimpse.
Did you
And
see
you
her?
know, and actually I'll take this moment to give a big shout out to the whole team, because honestly,
yeah.
the amount that goes on behind the scenes, honestly, these guys, there's Adam in there directing as well.
Yeah,
there's our
Adam's
lovely
been here all
Ellie.
day. And Lauren.
Lauren
she's
here
been
behind the cameras.
And do you know what, Lauren, God love her, she's been doing absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Because she's been running around, setting things up, trying to do the cameras.
And Kat as well. Oh my gosh. So Kat's done a double as well, but she has now been able to, she's been allowed home.
I think she's been here since this morning,
yeah,
though,
that's
actually, because
it.
she was on to the
She
side.
was on Sewing Street,
Yeah,
wasn't
she?
she?
Was on the side, yeah.
My goodness. So honestly, our crew are incredible. So thank you guys. You're all amazing. There we go.
Yeah,
There
because
go.
we just come to do the easy bit.
I know, we just get to
We
chat.
just get to chat.
We get to
just
gas.
Look, we get the easy bit. It's the guys behind the scenes that I just don't think you realise just how much
Oh,
work
I
they
know.
do.
They are. They're incredible.
And we couldn't do it without them. No. Now, another lovely idea, which is what I want to do with mine, is scrapbook with them, because I love scrapbooking. This
Little
is beautiful.
Polaroid.
Yeah, like a little. It looks like a little Polaroid.
Is that in here as
It
well?
is,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's down there. So you can see there.
Stop it. Look.
Yeah.
You can make the whole family a little Polaroid.
Gosh, good. Yeah.
Key ring.
Yep. It could be anything you want it to
look at
be.
that.
It could be absolutely anything you want it to be.
fantastic.
They are lovely laser cut. So MDF laser cut, and as you know, laser cut, it's. I mean, I don't even want to try. I wouldn't even know where to start. But you've got lots of different shapes, lots of different styles, from a solid to a decorative, and they're absolutely stunning.
It's that
45
precision as well,
frames.
isn't it?
Yeah, 45 frames, Rosie, 11 stamps,
Wow.
and a free ink pad to get yourself going for taking home less than £20 today. I
That
think
is
incredible value.
Incredible.
It really
so
is.
fantastic. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Send us your makes, by the way. We will be announcing our winner actually this week at 7 o'clock as we launch into our Dreamees with Hayley. So this is here for you. We'll be doing this at 7 o'clock this evening, but please do send us your makes. How are you using these gorgeous MDF frames? How are you going to gild them up at home? How are you going to create those photo boards? How are you going to make those key rings? Send us your makes, because we absolutely love seeing what you do. And of course, as soon as you send them in to us, a winner will be chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show today. Hooray! But of course, if you send them tomorrow, you'll be into the next launch as well. Just send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And thanks to everyone for your entries this last month. It's been absolutely magnificent. I can't wait to see what you're going to make for us today.
I'm going to keep it really clean, really simple to start
Okay.
with. And then I might show you how you can do some gilding, wax over, what kind of things you can colour them in with. In fact, talking of colouring, I think I might.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what colours I've got down. I've got
What are
all
these?
sorts over here.
Oh,
This is my gilding flakes.
they
We've
are
got gilding flakes coming up. These are our new sprays, because you can use your sprays.
let's have
So these were our new glitter sprays. And I say glitter sprays, shimmer sprays. I think, did Leanne bring these the other day?
Oh,
And
they're
I'm-
nice.
Wait a minute, I'm hoping you brought them the other day, because otherwise I've brought them and I haven't seen them, so we'll have to check.
Okay.
Just in case I might be giving away something there.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she brought them
gorgeous.
this week, but you can use.
But they're not on the
any
show
of the
today, are
sprays.
they? But we've got the
Not on
Gilding
show today.
flakes.
No, they're not on
Yeah, we've got
there. So what I've done is I've just taken one of those designs, but I want to add some colour. I don't want to leave it plain. I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle, I think.
Oh, nice.
Add a little bit of sparkle. Yes, they're the shimmer sprays, Ellie. Have they been on?
She's having a little.
She's having a little thing. That's the one.
Oh!
They have been on.
Have you got them?
Oh, perfect.
Oh. The Celestial Matte Shimmers. Oh, we've only got 19 available, okay? These are gorgeous. You're getting... Now, where's our camera's pointed over there, isn't it, my darling? So I'm going to pop it there for you. I think. Oh, sorry, Lauren, because this is what I mean, you see. They're busy, and they do so many different things.
They're doing so
Trying to make
many
your life
different
easier, Lauren. I
things.
probably made it trickier, didn't I?
Well, I'll show you in a second, because I'll just decorate this one.
Oh,
And
okay.
I like just get little colour, because literally, I mean, that's gone straight onto the MDF, and this is a
nice.
water-based product.
And that's got the sparkle in there,
Yeah, because this is a sparkle pen,
Oh,
and it's
nice.
water-based, so it's like a really nice ink, and it's got sparkle in it. But look at the coverage.
That's
straight onto
great,
MDF.
isn't it? That's
How
beautiful.
amazing does that look? Let me just
See?
I was getting carried away. I wasn't looking up. I was having a little chin wag with my lovely Rosie there. Completely forgot I wasn't in shot. But yeah, look how gorgeous that is. Look at that. Straight onto MDF, directly on. I've not primed it. If you want to prime it, you absolutely can. But I'm just showing you.
But you
don't have
see, this one, double-sided,
Oh, well,
you
yeah,
could
'cause you
and
could go back
then
in.
that's a little Christmas decoration, that is.
Exactly, yeah. You could go back in. Let me just grab a little bit onto there. Let me just add there.
Look at this, right? You
What we
should
doing?
little surprise on the graphics.
Yeah.
No, we've got it here. This is what I'm talking
Well, I've
we've
pinched
got.
them. Don't tell Jimmy I've been
You've
in
got
his
the
room.
markers there. The markers are a different thing. So on screen right now, this is what we were just talking about. Yeah, we've got it. Shh. She's raided Jimmy's.
I've been in Jimmy's
stock.
room, and I
Naughty.
went in to go and have a little.
Can I
little
spritz
see.
that on there?
Well, let me show you.
Oh, yeah,
What
okay,
what
sorry.
I'm going to do is I will.
Get so excited.
I know it is exciting. It is. So I'm gonna just
This
show
is
that.
what's on
Look at
screen
that.
now, isn't it?
Look at
It's
that.
lovely,
So
isn't
that's
it?
on both sides. So again, that's just a quick.
Tell you what, the sparkle in these is amazing.
Oh,
in the
absolutely.
pens is amazing.
Absolutely. So the shimmer sprays, stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, I'll tell
And
you
it
what I'll
takes
do.
on the
I'll do
MDF
it
as well.
Straight onto the MDF. Let me see if I
Great.
can get squared.
Oh, hello. Beautiful.
And this is a water-based product again. Now, when I take that off, and obviously you're going to have to let it dry, but I tell you what, when you lift it off, you've got a nice little...
Oh, hello.
but straight, look at that.
Double
Look-
usage, really,
look-
there.
Exactly, but look at, can you see the sparkle?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
that's
Look
gorgeous.
at this. Now, if you didn't catch, so I missed Leanne's show the other day, so I didn't quite catch it, but these are quality shimmer.
And that's going to
Shimmer
last for
sprays.
ages.
I mean,
This
they're
is the
absolutely
Celestial.
gorgeous.
That's Celestial matte pleasure.
Look at the colour
colour.
on that. It's like got golds and greens and blues. Or it's
And
absolutely
that's
stunning.
so easy to use as well.
So
isn't
easy
it?
to use, straight onto MDF, no priming yet again, and I could do that on the other side
Yeah.
as well. And then I've got a nice, and when that dries, the shimmer on these are fantastic. You can paint with them, so you could just put a little bit into one of your little palette trays, and you
Oh,
could
nice.
dip it in with a brush and paint and create your washes. Use them onto absolutely anything. One of our team used, do you know the pebbles that you can get on the beaches?
Oh, yeah.
And she sprayed onto those. Oh my God, honest to God, they looked amazing. Do you know your lovely gem rocks?
Yes.
You'd squirted those with them as well.
That's
oh,
so
they-
lovely.
oh, honestly, I
Do
can't
you
tell you how
know,
beautiful
there's
they are.
something, did you say again, darling? You're getting a 10-pack collection with a spray care kit completely free. This is unbelievable. So you're going to get 10 of, this was yesterday this launched, I believe, was it? Did you launch this yesterday? Oh, was it not?
No.
Oh, I don't know how we're not meant to have this. We've only got 19 chances remaining. You've got 2 split payments, £27.49. There are all your gorgeous colours. The Celestial map that you've just seen Debbie using up at the top left there. And you've got your care kit there as well, absolutely free. All for £27.49 and you get it home. Very, very limited indeed. We're in our last teens now, so do make sure you check it out there.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're lovely.
I get blown away when I see that it's a water-based product.
Yeah.
And it's gone onto MDF and it's not going anywhere.
No.
Let that dry. And that's a sparkle pen. Look how beautiful that looks.
Have we got the
That's
sparkle
absolutely
pens
beautiful.
as well on today?
Oh,
I'm not
sparkle
sure.
pens. You'll be able to have a little look on the website and have a little look. I tell you what we have got, Gilding flakes.
Oh, yes, now.
Shall I do a little bit with a Gilding flake
Yeah,
for you?
go on.
Let me grab.
That's beautiful.
I tell you what,
We've got some different sets, haven't we?
We have. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get ready in preparation
Lovely.
because I think
We're
they're all over there.
Now these are
for you.
really
Yeah.
lovely, large pots that you're going to be getting of the Gilding flakes as well. So
They
the ones
are.
you've got over there are half the size, aren't they?
Yes, so we've got... so there's
in
the big
fact, a
ones.
quarter of the size. These are 200 mil.
Yeah, so they're the 200 mil ones. So that's your... and I call them the precious metals?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really warm. I've had to take my glasses off for a second because it's gone very hot again in the studio. Oh, it's Debbie's internal clock. Thank you, Lauren. She's putting what we call Debbie's fan on her. Wherever I go, I've got to have a fan. And it's not because
It is warm in
it's
here.
just warm.
It
It's
is.
just really warm, and I can feel myself going a little bit. So apologies there. But yes, thank you very much, Lauren. That's lovely.
You can totally get. You don't look in the slightest. So you look gorgeous.
You know your glasses slip, and you can feel your glasses slip, and they're not sticking to the nose like they normally do. I just thought, oh my God, I can feel I'm going in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble.
You're all good.
But
You're
yes,
all good.
these are our precious metals. Now, Gilding flakes. Oh, they're exquisite. If you love the idea of like a foiling, absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, but
No,
I won't open them.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, will
Honestly.
I? Okay.
Big chunks of soft, gilded flakes. They're absolutely stunning. Now you do have to be careful when you take it off because the suction. It's a bit like, you know. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just going to give you a little look at that.
Oh, look at them. They're just gorgeous. You can tip it up. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I promise. I promise.
Because we've got the fan on, so a bit.
You'll be fine. Oh, look. Is it blowing a little bit? But look at these.
amazing,
They're
isn't
super soft. They're big. Oh, honestly,
They are
big
beautiful.
chunks of gilded.
So these are going to work wonderfully with your frames.
They will
aren't
indeed, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And that's your, I think that's is that the copper?
This is the copper.
Yep, the copper.
200 mil pots as well, so they're really lovely large ones. This is the precious metals that you get on your graphics right now. So you're going to be getting the beautiful gold. You've got that gorgeous copper there as well, and you're getting your silver as well. So really, really beautiful. Remember, these are large pots, 200 millilitres there. So
Yes,
fantastic.
that's a lot.
That's a lot.
And it's going to last you a long time. What I would recommend you do is get a spare little pots, like
Yeah.
like your takeaway boxes, or you can buy them in the shops for like £4 for £1, whatever it is, just to put your scraps in. When I say scraps, when you finish with it, scoop it, rather than trying to decant it back into the tub, get it into one of those, and then you'll end up with a mixed box. Nice. I've got a mixed box.
Oh,
that's
that's a good idea.
And it's all the scrap bits that you're not wasting because you're going to reuse for something else as well.
Okay.
We've
got
also
the blush,
yes, we've
I
got
think,
colour sections as well. So when I say colours,
we
this
go.
is the blush. You're getting 3 shades of pink, and those gorgeous pinks
They
you
are
can see are lush.
lovely.
They're absolutely lush.
Right, $14.99 seems incredibly good value for me. I mean, you're getting enormous pots here. $11.99 is the lowest ever price that we've ever done for this. It's extraordinary. I mean, how long, just give us a really, really brilliant deal. I mean, how long is a 200 mil pot going to last us? Because these are large, aren't
It's
they?
a little bit, I mean, because I will show you how far they go in a second, but literally, I'm still going strong with mine, and I use Gilding flakes a lot, as my craft room floor would show. I absolutely love Gilding flakes. They're going to last you a long time. Even the smaller pots will last you a long time.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Yeah,
So these
a little goes a
here.
long, long way. It's
These
like
are the 50 mil pots
yes,
here, aren't they?
Yeah. And that's your gorgeous blush.
Yeah.
There is another colour option. So you've got your cosmic, which are all your gorgeous blue and gold and the black. Absolutely stunning. If you love those gorgeous atmospheric kind of look, they are stunning. Again, absolutely beautiful.
We're going to be matching that same fantastic deal for you here for the beautiful luxury Gilding flakes, your cosmic, and we're going to see a demo with these in a moment as well. $11.99 for all 3 of these, absolutely fantastic. And then we've also got the Carnival.
My favourite.
Or do you know what? If I was going to pick your favourite, it would have definitely been Carnival.
Absolutely, Carnival every day of the week. I love the colours. The colours on there, you've got that gorgeous, beautiful pink, and I said pink, it's like a mauve colour, purple, and the green as well. When I say green, it's like your bluey.
Well, you've got it's called lapis blue, isn't it? It's
just,
lovely.
honestly, it's beautiful. Wait till you see it. Oh, they're just stunning. They really are. Absolutely beautiful.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. $11.99 there for you for your luxury Gilding flakes as well. You've got the lapis blue, the deep iris, and the midnight mauve.
Beautiful.
Ooh, beautiful names as well.
Beautiful.
And that's all there. So how do we use them then?
They're
What's
really,
the best
they're
way
really
to
simple
apply
to
them?
use. You just need a glue. So I was talking earlier about having a liquid glue. Now, what have I done with my liquid glue? Let me just have a little peek for my liquid glue. I think it's because I've got everything under the kitchen
So
sink
can you
on here.
use you sort of typical PVA glue as well?
PVA glue will work. I just need a minute to find my glue.
Okay,
Put it down
thing.
somewhere, and I don't know what I've done with it. So
I'm just going to let you know then,
for that.
while you're having a look for that, my darling, I should just remind you at home what you're getting with this fantastic collection, because this is really, really superb. Your code is here, UY2052, okay? And you're getting all of these gorgeous, gorgeous frames. They're already cut, they're all laser cut for you, so they're incredibly precise. And you can see some of these fantastic examples that have been made using these frames. So whether you're wanting to make little key rings with them, little photo frames with them, or whether you're wanting to use little belts, of course, I just love the idea as well. Ellie and Debbie both had a brilliant idea to use them as Santa's belt as well. So you could do Santa's belly, you know, obviously we've got Christmas on the go. Fabulous. We've also got the gorgeous little boxes you can make with these as well, just really lifting them into kind of high-end luxury. Debbie's, I love this as well.
Oh, it's honestly, I just adore that. It's such a clever idea how she's used it with the handles. I love it.
And you could do it on any shape or size of bag as well, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
But what a beautiful way to elevate your gift bags, because you're never going to find anything like that in the shop. I mean, that is really, truly genius. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what as well? You see your little lovely little box here as well. Yeah. When you're making all your Christmas cards and you're taking them to the craft fair and things like that, you could pop them inside, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then you've got that.
You've got them ready. Yeah.
Exactly. You've got little sets that you can sell to people as well. Really stunning. So you got your...
Well, I have got my glue, so I'm going to find my liquid glue. Any PVA glue, any liquid glue will work, and it's literally just a case of popping some onto your frame. So I'm going to do it by hand. However, I have got some. I have got some inky fingers, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The Gilding flakes will cover that. Right?
So yeah, now with our liquid glue that we sell, it's got a fluorescent tinge to it, and when it starts to dry, and I said dry, go clear, that's when you know you're ready to apply your gilding flakes to it.
Oh, that's clever.
That would apply with like a tacky glue if you're going to use tacky glue. Sorry, darling. Get to the tacky stage, and when it's at the tacky stage, that's when you'll apply your things. So I'm just going to give this a bit of a waft. The only reason being is because I know I've got quite a bit on there. So I'm going to give it a bit of a waft, and then we're going to pop on. Now then, let's have a think.
Oh, what colour?
Shall I use the gold? I'll use the gold.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's use a bit of the gold. I'm just going to move that over there just for a second. And again, I'm going to try and be careful because I have got a fan blowing in my direction, but it is fine. I'm going to say, don't please take it off. I will cope. So again, I'm going to just pop that down, and just a little bit. When I say it goes a long way, it absolutely does. And then you can take that back into your box. You will get messy. I said this earlier on to Ben. I said you do get messy with.
And can you use a brush if you don't like getting your fingers messy? Yeah, you can use a brush or a sponge.
Pop a pair of gloves on if you don't like mess.
Yeah.
Use a brush if you don't like getting glue on you. But honestly, this is so worth doing it. And what I love about Gilding flakes is because they're big chunks, little chunks, you get that lovely, instead of look at me, gold finger.
Gold finger.
Absolutely. You know, do something that makes it easy for you.
So vibrant, isn't it?
Really vibrant. And that's the lovely thing. Foiling with a foiling machine gives you like a smooth foil. Gilding flake give you this texture. And that's what I absolutely love. And I'm just rubbing this off with a little soft sponge. We sell like little kits, but you don't have to worry about that. You can use any sponge.
Use a bit of your kitchen sponge.
Exactly, all you're doing is just buffing off the excess. That's what it is. But this is like a little including on my fingers, you see it flying everywhere. But look at that. Just look how phenomenal that looks onto one of those gorgeous frames. Absolutely beautiful.
Really transforms it, doesn't it?
Oh, just absolutely. But
can you use those Gilding flakes as well? You know, if you wanted to just pick out teeny details of your cards and things like that, letters.
Anything. Now, I've popped on here some red liner tape. Okay. And I'm just going to show you because it's just a little bit of white cardstock. Yeah. And I'm just going to take off my red liner tape. I'll probably use. Could you grab me the? Can I have the carnival?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Your fave.
Now, this works on white and black and all those kind of things as well. So if you just grab me a couple of the colours, and you can mix your colours as well. You can add any colour you want to it. But honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, you will get mussy. Mussy? What's mussy? You will get messy. Where did that one come from?
As well.
Mussy and messy. Mussy and messy, yeah, absolutely.
Mussy and messy.
I'm just going to drop. Do you want to have a little drop?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Do you mind getting messy?
No, I don't mind getting messy.
Then. That's okay. We want to get messy.
So we can have a little mix-up?
Yeah, just mix them up. Mix a couple of colours. And again, just spread. So if I grab another little bit of blue, just drop some down there.
That's great fun, isn't it?
And then just rub into your glued area.
Oh, nice.
And then, again, get some of those chunks.
Great.
Oh, fabulous, is it?
Oh,
They're so easy to use. And once you've done and you've covered all your glue, I can see there's a little bit just up there.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, yeah. Just smother it all in.
Oh, look at this.
And then take your sponge again.
My kids would love this.
Your kids will love this.
Wow, oh my gosh.
Yeah, now like I said, it is a messy craft. Don't for 1 minute think it's not messy.
But look how clean that comes up, actually.
But honestly,
gosh, really
once you take your sponge to it, and I'm just going to give that a good buff.
That is beautiful.
But look at this now. So if I just hold that up, take a look at that. Oh, you can see it from there.
That is
how stunning
gorgeous.
does that look? It is incredible. Now,
you can see on the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, hello. I think this could be my new favourite thing.
Shut the front door. How gorgeous is that? That's a little bit of red liner tape. A little bit
Do
of
you know?
Gilding flakes.
You want to get your different colours as well, because I'm
you do.
thinking that lapis with the emerald green is going to look rather
Honestly,
fabulous
they're
as well.
all going to look fabulous.
Oh,
and then when you're done, scoop up all your bits.
Yeah.
Not like we've got at the moment.
Scoop up your bits.
Scoop up your bits. Scoop up your bits. Scoop up your bits. Scoop them up. Chuck them in a spare container.
Yes.
And then you've got all those and mixed colours.
They are lovely, aren't they?
And
That's
soft.
gorgeous.
Lovely and soft as well.
Right.
So,
I mean, no, I think I'm thinking too outside the box now, but I was just thinking... No, that couldn't. No.
What are you thinking?
Well, I was just
There's no such
thinking.
thing as anything daft. I will tell you if you can do it or not.
I was just thinking, if you were doing your nails, right?
Oh, I have.
Have you? I mean, I was just thinking. I'm just
I look
thinking.
at Hayley laughing because she knows what I'm like. I love a bit of sparkle. Do you know during lockdown?
Yeah.
You couldn't get to nail technicians.
Yeah.
I had my Gilding flakes.
There
And it
you
wasn't
go.
these at the time because we didn't have the Gilding flakes in our range back then. It was somebody else's.
Yeah.
And I set it with the and then dunked
Dunk them in and just- I was just thinking
buffed it
it's
up and then
so
set it over the top.
vibrant.
Oh my God, they were the best nails I ever did.
Oh,
and it was
okay,
the
I'm
only
so
way,
glad I
'cause
said that
there were
now.
no way I were not having nails.
Yeah. Oh, this.
So yes, absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they fab?
Fantastic. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, there's so much to show you. There's so much. And look at the time as well. It just disappeared. Hayley's on her way with the Dreamees collection as well at 7 o'clock. It's fantastic to have you here with us. Listen, message in as well. Tell us what you've been loving about the show today. What have you been up to? What do you love to craft with? Why as well would you recommend other people to come and try Hobby Maker? You know, it's a lovely community here at Hobby Maker. This is what's absolutely fantastic. You're automatically part of it as soon as you join us, really. Now, we've got another fantastic bundle. And this is the Bewitching Balloon, right? And it's just lovely. So we've got it here for you.
It's the flower forming foam set.
Oh.
So you get in our foam.
Okay.
Now, our foam has been specially designed to work with heat so that when you want to mould and distress or alter your foam, you heat it up, use your flower dyes, you're going to heat it up and it's going to hold that shape. It stays. So honestly, it's fabulous.
Can we see this in action? Have we got time?
I haven't got a fan and I haven't got time.
Okay.
The only reason being because I can see there's like 52 there and I'm just thinking, I wish I could.
Time.
However,
There's loads of demos on.
loads of demos. Check out our fabulous
Sounds
team. I
great.
make them. We all have a go at them. Corinne is a queen of flowers. She loves making
she's good,
flowers.
yeah,
She's
she's
absolutely
very
and
good, isn't she?
literally.
Oh,
I can
look,
show
this
you.
is
so
in
you
here,
get in
isn't
the
it?
flower dye, and this flower
Yeah.
dye you will use in paper craft as well as foam.
Oh,
Once you've
okay.
gone with your foam, if it's not for you, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You take this, and I mean that flower is beautiful.
It's amazing. And on the back, you can see how the foam then comes to life.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's really gorgeous. And then we've got a little set of embellishment. What's this one, my
I think
darling?
they're the stamens, I think.
Oh,
If I
these
remember rightly,
stamens
they're
to
the
go...
stamens, yes.
Oh, hello. How clever is that?
I know. So once you
gorgeous.
want the middle, you can poke, once you've got it all in, you can poke through the middle and you can pop your stamens into that and look at that lovely 3D flower. Yeah.
That is absolutely stunning. We've got, oh look, we've got
There's a
some
couple
here.
on there, yes.
Yeah,
So this is the kind of thing, although it's not the same colours, this is the kind of thing. You can see how 3D, when you mould and you shape and you distress, you can add inks to the foam.
Yeah.
There's all sorts you can do with our foam, but it holds its shape, literally holds its shape, and it's absolutely
Oh, they
phenomenal.
feel fantastic as
They
well,
feel
don't
lovely,
they?
yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely. So you've got this here as well. And then, okay, we are going to bring this back. These have been flying out the door, Debbie. Just, I think everybody at home, the more you look at them as well, the more you're seeing your ideas coming to life and you're thinking, oh my gosh, this is going to be my presents. I could do a little photo album for somebody, just bring it to the next level. Imagine for your wedding album as well.
Exactly.
Got really special.
Yeah.
Ooh! And you could do like a little hanging, you know, for the wall. Just like your favourite pics.
A home decor. I want you to think of how you would use these frames because at the end of the day, it's an MDF frame. Lots of intricacy, but yes, absolutely. Hang them. hang it as a little home decor. Yeah. Absolutely. And then think about all the different things and all the different meanings that you can apply to your MDF.
Oh, yeah.
And there's loads of guests on this channel that use MDF, Hayley
Yeah.
being one.
Yeah,
She'll give you some ideas on how you could use them as well. But once you've got these home, it's down to you what you want to do with them. Are you going to use them in the frame? Are you going to use the stamps in there? The stamps I see as a little complimentary add-on to
and
these
you're getting your ink
frames.
as well.
And of course, let's not forget, this is an exclusive deal to Hobby Maker where we're giving you the frames, 45 frames, 11 stamps and an ink pad for free. For free.
Brilliant.
That deal isn't available on our website. You can't get this deal on our website. But what you can be doing is having a play once you've got these on. And of course, it's been launched here first as well. So it's us getting the exclusive this time, along with that cheeky little exclusive deal. But lots of things that you can do with them. It's just using your imagination.
Yeah,
How are you going to
that's
use them? Alison decided to pop it into a handle on a gift bag, which I think looks phenomenal. And then she's used some of the flower foaming foam. And she's used the stamp in a different way. She's used it onto a tag. What Sarah's done with this is she's used the frame. She's put the stamp inside the frame. And then she's used one of those frames to create that gorgeous swinging tab as well.
They're just utterly beautiful.
They're
And this
fabulous,
is so
aren't
clever
they?
as well, isn't it? That
really,
gorgeous buckle.
really clever idea on how to put those together. It's honestly just so many things. And all she's done with that is added a little bit of ink and sparkle to it. And I've shown you 3 different things that you can do with it. There's multiple ways that you can colour these in. This is just a little tip of the iceberg. Gilding flakes and musts.
Shine on
It
that.
looks stunning.
Yeah,
Take
you've got to
your
get your
gilding
gilding
waxes,
flakes.
get your alcohol mediums on, get your sparkle pens, get your sprays on there, your shimmer inks, or get your any of your inks, to be honest, go straight on and look at the coverage straight away onto that MDF. No priming involved, just
You
straight
could get
on
some
there.
little dried flowers and sort of weave them through this, couldn't you? Make like a little weaving, a little hanging.
Absolutely. And they're a lovely shape, they're a lovely shape, they're a lovely design.
Yeah.
There's lots of different, from plain to decorative to hearts to ovals to there's all sorts on there.
Oh, that's it, because that's one
45.
page here,
Yes,
and you've got
this is the other.
45 in total.
Yeah, 45 in total, what you're getting.
There's that
11
Art
stamps.
Deco one there.
I
isn't
love that Art Deco.
Imagine that with your gilding flakes as well.
I mean, they're
Oh, wow,
absolutely, they're just a wowzer every second. And I'm really pleased we've brought something with a mixed media feel to our range, because it's something that we don't normally go down that line, but we've decided to venture out and try something a little bit different. And I'm loving that you're loving them too. And I'm loving how the guys have worked their magic
Just
on them.
gorgeous.
And I can't wait to see what you guys do with it as well.
Send in your messages and do make sure you're checking out. Do you know what, the ideas keep on coming with these, don't they? I'm thinking all these could be painted up little pictures of all your family for your Christmas tree.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
I love that idea as well. Absolutely.
When are you going to next be here, Debbie?
Beginning of July, I think it is.
Fabulous.
I think it is. I'm in July. I've got quite a few shows in July, so you'll see me in July.
Fantastic. Well, we should
Thank
look
you.
forward to that. It's been
Thank you
ever
very
such a
much.
lot of fun, as always.
Thank you.
And we've got more fun coming up as well, because we've got Dreamees. What an amazing collection. If you missed it earlier on, my goodness me. It's here. Do you know, I think there's going to be a lot of people as well who have already got hold and thinking, I'm going to get another one, actually. We've got Hayley up next with her stunning Dreamees. Very, very cute, fluffy, beautiful doggy cards. They're gorgeous. It's all coming up after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas. So if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the Festive Friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies. And then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes. And that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh my goodness. Surely one of the sweetest, most beautiful, beautiful Christmas collections that we've shown you during our huge event here at Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. I'm Rosie, and we've got a competition winner to announce in just a moment. But first of all, I just want to say hi to Hayley and well done, because this collection, oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I do love it.
It's so lovely.
It's so nice to be playing with dogs at Christmas.
Yeah.
Like, it's our first ever Christmas dog collection after the amazing launch of the last one, I couldn't not do dogs this Christmas.
Oh, definitely. Well, oh my gosh, we all love it, and you clearly love it as well. Just to let you know, officially now, 70% of the stock has sold out, okay, completely. So this is the Festive Furry Friends. It launched today. £39.96 is incredible for everything that you're getting, but that is not your price here today, okay? We've got an unbelievable deal for you. If you missed this earlier on, I think plenty of people are going to be coming back in ordering a second.
Yeah,
Dash
sure.
actually as well. And we'll show you everything that you're going to be getting right now as well. So on the front, and you can see this is the subtle Christmas.
Yes.
So these are all beautiful, beautiful patterns here.
So in the collection, you get 2 8x8 paper pads. So that is an idea of what those are. Obviously, you can see they're not 8x8 on the actual board there, but you will get an 8x8 pad. But that's just so that we can show you the double sides there. But you can see, obviously, you get something a bit more subtle on one side and then a pop of red on the other. So it's really up to you what you want to use, which side you prefer.
Yeah, it's absolutely. So you get 48 sheets in total, 8 different designs, 6 of each, and that's lovely. 120 GSM.
Yes,
isn't it? So really
and
beautiful
as well. So that means we can do plenty on it. So all your gilding flakes you just saw, you can do
nice.
the edges of your papers with those.
Oh, lovely. And that's an amazing idea. Love that. And then we've got, so this is, actually, hold on a minute. Let me show you set 1 first. I'll pop that over. You're getting 2 different sets of all of your Festive Furry Friends, aren't you?
So you're getting 8 different puppies in each.
So gorgeous. Here we go. You're getting the Old English Sheepdog, the Miniature American Shepherd, the Water Dog. I've never heard of the Water Dog. Wowzers. You've got the French Shepherd, the Elk Hound as well, Poolie, and the Cairn Terrier, and the Bernese as well. Do you know, every single one of these little puppies is just absolutely gorgeous. And then your second set here as well, 40 sheets in total, 4 by 4 inches. You've got your Cocker Spaniel, your Yorkshire Terrier, your Maltipoo, the Labrador, the Staffy, the Sheltie, the Monkey Terrier, and the Pomsky. So, I mean, you've obviously selected some of your favourite dogs here.
Although I've just realised it's a Westie, it's not a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
In the top of the middle, he's white, isn't he? He's not a Yorkshire Terrier at all, he's a Westie.
Oh, yeah. I don't think oh, you could have got away with that, Hayley.
Oh, well, I call my mistakes out.
I like it. That's, I mean, it's beautiful. They're all super, super cute. And I think you're bubbling over the ideas already. I'm sure now there's a launch clock on screen because this is the launch here today. And we've only got 30% of the stock left. So you want to come in and get it, you really do need to be on the phones or checking out on the web. $29.99, and you're getting everything we've shown you so far, and there's more because take a look at this, your rose-coloured Christmas pad as well.
Yes.
This is gorgeous.
So again, a similar sort of concept. You've got the more of a brown sort of craft-looking colour on one side, and then you've got your pop of pink on the reverse.
Beautiful.
So if you prefer something a bit more contemporary, you've got a bit of everything in this collection.
It's lovely. It's just such a gorgeous collection.
Yeah.
You can see why it's flown out the door. We've got people coming through again, and quite rightly so. It's utterly, utterly gorgeous. And I'm just going to show you as well. Should we go through some of these gorgeous examples you brought with you? Because, the possibilities are just endless here. Look at this. So talk us through the cards as we've shown them, because all the different elements that are coming through here are just beautiful.
So if you caught the show earlier, I did actually demo this, so you can watch back and see how this was made.
Nice.
But yeah, we've used some of the flower dyes there to make the stopper for our easel card. So it is just a bog standard square easel card there, but we've obviously got that focal point of the little dog, a few ribbons, we've got sentiments, we've got flowers on there, the pollen heads, pearls really set it off. So it is more about everything rather than just the kit that you get in. If you throw in your embellishments, you can really make some amazing cards.
So lovely. And I don't think you can be calling this bog standard. A bog standard easel card. It's absolutely amazing. It's completely gorgeous. And then I love all the different colourways, because look at this, you can use your sort of really traditional sort of reds and things, but you've also got these lovely pinks that you can use too.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously with the flowers there, if you can just about see, we've added a bit of glitter on the edge of the petals.
Yeah.
So if you maybe done red flowers, imagine then adding your glitter on the edge, make it look a bit like snow. So it's all up to you, whatever you want to do with it. But again, the ideas that you'll get when you get it home, I mean, as soon as it arrived, I was just like, I need to start crafting.
Yeah,
and I didn't feel Christmassy at all when it arrived, and I was like, now I feel Christmassy. Forget the heat.
Amazing. And I forget what time of year it is. Forget the fact we're in June. We all feel super Christmassy now, don't we? This is lovely as well. These pearls are available on the show today as well, aren't they?
They are,
They're
yes.
really beautiful.
We've got both of our collections. So we've got the Essentials and the Festive, which the Festive we've only seen once this year so far.
Okay.
Yeah, so great addition to add onto your cards, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. absolutely. And how many thousand pearls did you say?
4,750.
Just a cool 4,750. Just a few. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've also made these beautiful frames with this collection, haven't you, as well? We
have, yes.
These are lovely. Take a look at this.
So these are made from 4mm MDF. So you kind of get a front and a back, and then you get sort of L pieces for in between those panels so that you can change your picture if you want to. So it'll slot in and out, and it's interchangeable then. If you want to switch him round, you can change which image is in there.
How cool is that? I mean, that is really fantastic. So all of the dogs that you've got in the collection, they're exactly the right size to fit into these frames, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. So if you're making and selling those, or making them, maybe you just want 3 on your wall, just as a Christmas decoration, that'd be really cool. He might be stuck in.
Oh, okay. There we go. So you can change it up as well, can't you? Because you've got the stand, but you've also got the little hooks on there as well, so you can hang it on the wall. It's just brilliant. Here we go. This is for the frame kit, $6.99. That's an unbelievable deal. And you're getting, is that 3 frames? 3 frames?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes, so you've got all the pieces there to construct the 3 of them. You can see you've got your little L pieces. We're making it in the first demo, so if you're not sure, you'll be able to see exactly how they go together. But really simple. And like you say, you could hang 3 just in a row on your wall. Yeah. Maybe if you don't do them too Christmassy, maybe you just paint them black and white or something. Change your pictures so they're Christmassy at that time of year, and then not.
Yeah,
the
that's
rest of the
such
year.
a good idea, isn't it? And I mean, so if anyone's sort of sat at home going, hold on a minute, I've never built anything with an MDF frame before. Is this going to really bamboozle me? This is great for beginners as well, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Super simple. You've even got engraved markings for where you put your pieces, so you can't get it wrong.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh. 10% of the stock has already sold out, and it's only been on for a minute. People are multi-buying right now with these MDF frames. They are fantastic. And as you say, you know, for Christmas, but for birthdays, throughout the year, really.
Yeah, and you've got a full angel policy with all of our products as well. So with the dogs, we have worked with an artist, but it's an artist that's quite happy for you to make and sell as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So obviously, we really encourage that. If you can make something, make a bit of money back, why not?
Yeah,
it's a really nice thing. It's an ego boost as well, isn't it? You feel good when you've managed to sell something.
Oh, 100%. I mean, there are lots of people watching who have their own businesses, they've got their own small independent companies as well. Their whole livelihood is based on selling their craft, so it's really exciting to have as many different options, and also things that making your craft stand out and look different from everybody else's at the show.
That's it. You want to make sure that your stand looks really enticing, don't you? So to have products like this, it's a bonus.
It's just lovely. It's so gorgeous. Now, we are going to have a demo of the frame in just a moment's time as well, but we're just going to show you now. We've all been talking about this too. We've got a couple of chances remaining, okay? It's very, very, very limited. So if you're wanting to get the sleigh, you really need to be checking out. Oh my gosh. This is just amazing. And I cannot believe it's only $9.99 for that whole kit.
So you get 2 little reindeers with it as well. So if you want to make like a little scene, maybe you want to get some cotton wool, put your little faux snow bits out, you could make a really nice scene at your front door or on your dresser or wherever you want to put it. But equally, if you want to fill that with chocolates and it's the centrepiece on your table.
Just going to say, chocolates all the way. Christmas candy canes, or little family of elves.
Yes, I was going to say you could make an arrangement of candles or something in there, couldn't you? Not light them, obviously.
Yeah, or you can get those little LED ones, can't you? That would be great. That would be really lovely. Oh, it's just absolute. Maybe you make your own little crocheted Santa and Mrs. Claus as well. They could be in there too. Oh, you've got to get it home. And $9.99 to get all of this. And there's a lot of MDF here. And then, of course, you can use the kit that you brought today as well, the whole new bundle, just to decorate it all.
That's it. So again, if you did want to see that made, we did demo it in the earlier show as well. So if you get it home and you're not sure what to do, we've got a demo for you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Do you know what? Talking of demos, we all want to see how you make these frames as well. So these MDF frames, you're getting your set of 3. Fantastic value as well to get 3 frames for $6.99, was it? That's absolutely superb saving for you here. And you can just do all sorts of lovely things with them. So how do you put it together?
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So obviously using the new collection there, and we'll just start from scratch, building up this gorgeous little frame. So we've got our nice little puppy in there. And again, he'll swap out. So if you want to change him, you can just slide him in and out. That's not a problem at all.
It's such a brilliant idea. And you could, I guess you could do photos of loved ones as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can. I'm not sure how much stock is left because I did try and put them on the show, but we couldn't restock. But there are other sizes on the website. So
are there?
8x8, 8x6, 5x7 and 6x4.
Nice.
So if you did want to make a photo wall, you can buy them on the website
that's a great idea. Nice photo wall. Brilliant.
Right, so first off then, we've got our base for the frame. So it's just the back panel. You'll get your 2 L pieces as well. And you can see you've just got engraved lines there, that we're going to attach those to. So you can't really get it wrong. If you do struggle, it is me or Jimmy that you speak to. So you can just drop us an email or something like that and we'll get back to you, obviously.
Perfect. Is that just normal PVA that you're using there, or do you have to use wood glue?
No, you can use just normal PVA. This is just our go-to glue, which is just a white PVA. We haven't got it in stock at the moment, but if you have got Collal, you can have your wet glues from Crafter's Companion, Cosmic Shimmer glue, anything like that. That'll work just perfectly.
Oh, actually, if you go on the website, I think we've got
the Collal glue, yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right. Collal, there we go.
I think it depends where you're from.
Okay. Potato, patata.
Yeah.
Potato, tomato.
Right, so we've just added our L's just onto there, and then I've just got the panel that's going to pop on the top that I've already pre-covered. So again, if you've not covered MDF before, we did do a quick demo just on how you can smooth it out and the best ways to do that a little bit earlier on. So we're just going to add some glue to these. Obviously, make sure it's dry. That's moving a little bit of a wiggle, but it'll be fine. So we're just going to pop that then onto the top, and then that just gives us that gap in between so that we can change our pictures if we want to.
So clever.
I can't take credit. This was all Jimmy.
It's such a genius idea, isn't it? And I mean, so simple but so effective. So well done, Jimmy. Good one. Very good one. It's a great idea.
Right, so I've just got a bit of tape on there, so I'm just going to add a little bit of ribbon to it, and then we're just going to trim that off. That's going to...
Now, your ribbon has completely sold out, just to let you know at home. So if you're sort of thinking, oh, ribbon, I'd like to get some of that, I'm afraid it has completely sold out. Very, very, very busy show today, Hayley. I mean, just as you're doing that, what is it about crafting that you love? When did you find it? And how did your business all begin?
Well, I was 18 when I started the business. So yeah, my mum had crafted my whole life, and it was just something that I sort of fell into, really, making Mother's Day cards, always stealing her things. And then, yeah, when I got to 18, I decided I didn't want to get a proper job, as I call it.
Right.
But then again, like, to me, a proper job was something that I would be bored in. Like, that's all I defined a proper job as. And I just didn't want to be doing the same thing every single day. And I just thought, oh, crafting, that'll keep my mojo going. And I was lucky. I was in a craft shop once, just doodling. I was only 18. And somebody said, oh, that'd make a really nice stamp. I'll give it a go. Made a few stamps, made a few CD-ROMs, did some small craft fairs. We went to Sheffield, Bramall Lane, and I took £50 and I was over the moon. I was selling CD-ROMs at like £10 each. So we sold like 5 CDs. But I was so chuffed. And I was like, this is what I want to do. And
you got that real buzz out of it. And people using your images and your design.
That's it. And that's what I want for you when you get these products home, to get that same buzz when you sell something. Like it's so exciting. And then to just be able to do it for a career has been amazing.
It's
and then
wonderful.
to end up here as well, it's such a lovely team to be a part of. I do love it here.
Well, right back at you. I mean, this is it. But with the whole crafting community, just so that everybody's so giving, so welcoming, so generous.
With knowledge as well.
Absolutely. Oh, and that's reminded me as well. Talking of sharing ideas, we've got a competition winner to announce as well. So if you've been sending in your mix, so it's going to be 7:30. Just to let you know, if you are wanting to find out, 7:30 we will be announcing the winner here this evening. Now, I'm going to give a quick stock update as well. So over half of the MDF frames have gone. So well done to every single one of you. And 80% of your Festive Furry Friends is now gone as well. So well done to every single one of you. You're going to have so much fun with it. And it's easily going to be one of the most popular, I think, at the craft fair. Wherever you're taking your designs to, if you wanted to sell, that's beautiful. Gorgeous. What are you doing there then with the different papers?
Right, so I've just got a couple of small pieces of the papers from the kit, and I've just popped them on the side there. It's just 2 little rectangles. I just wanted to add a bit of interest in this corner, just for where my flowers are going to go.
Oh yeah.
Just to add a bit more of a base, so that then I've got more shape that I can pop my flowers onto.
Oh, lovely.
So I've just got, in fact, where's my ribbon gone? Oh, it's there. put it in a safe place.
Always doing that.
Right, so for the flowers then, we're going to do some heat embossing. So I've got some done here, but I've just done these in gold glitter.
Oh,
so you can see that gorgeous shimmer. So the shimmery stuff like the glitters, the gilding flakes, if you saw them in the last hour or something, they're really perfect for Christmas, aren't they? All the sparkle, that's what we think of with Christmas.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've just took my solid red paper. So this is from the Subtle Christmas pad. And then I've just used an anti-static bag just so that I get rid of any fingerprints, any dust or anything that's on my paper. Inked that up with a Versamark pad and then just lifted off that stamp. And then we're just going to sprinkle over some of our glittery embossing powder.
Glittery embossing powder, that sounds fabulous.
It's something I definitely need to bring this back. I think we've had it on a couple of times, but sold out typically.
Yeah, it would do. It's so gorgeous.
So we're just going to give that a bit of a heat up. So then obviously these are the silhouette florals that are on the show. We've not seen these yet either, but you do get the matching dies with them.
Nice, they're absolutely lovely, these. So these are the divine dies and then the beautiful, beautiful stamps. I love how comprehensive you make everything, Hayley, as well. Everything is so clear.
Yes.
So even if you're a complete beginner, obviously with the dies you'd need a die cutting machine, but with the stamps, of course, you can get using those straight away. And you, oh my goodness, I mean, they're just absolutely fantastic. So you've got the dies and you've got the stamps as well. So if you're wanting to create the flower that Hayley's just shown us how to do just there, they're beautiful. And you've got full instructions on the back as well. So you've got everything there. You've got the dies, really lovely large dies here as well.
Yeah. That's it. And with your flowers as well, you've obviously got your solid one and you've got one that's just an outline with a little bit of a sparkle in the middle. So if you're doing, maybe you're using some of the Spectrum Noir ink pads or something, you could do a solid and then you could do your outline on the top and you wouldn't have to colour it.
Oh, that's great. So you've got so many different choices here. Now these have not been on before. So this, and you're getting everything you see here, by the way. So you're getting the stamp and you're getting the dies as well. So you're getting this whole collection for $19.99. Hayley, that's bonkers. Oh, you're getting the full A4 sheet on the back as well, all your instructions there, so you're good to go. This is exceptional, really lovely. And poinsettias.
Yeah.
They're just scream Christmas, don't they?
That's it. These ones as well, when you layer them up, they kind of look a little bit snowflakey as well because they're pointy.
Nice. Oh, we could do a bit of santangling in them.
Good, yes.
Oh, Ellie and I literally had that. Did you hear? We were on the same wavelength there, weren't we, Ellie? We both thought, oh, santangle.
Yeah, that's the best thing about big open spaces, that you can add whatever you fancy in there.
Absolutely. Oh, how gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Do make sure, I think we've got a really good stock, but do you know what? With how busy it's been today, Hayley, in your show as well, do make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you checked it out fully, okay? So that's really important. It's incredibly busy. Welcome to all our new crafters as well here at Hobby Maker. It's great to have you here with us. So you're showing us there as well, so we can see Hayley's now cut one out and heat embossed as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so I've done some that are just on the plain red, but then I've also got some that are on my spotty red as well. So all we're going to do is, I've got two that are this size and then one that's slightly smaller that's going to go in the middle. But this smaller one is the same size as my other two small ones. So we're going to make two flowers from it. So I'm just going to take my tweezers. Now this is my favourite thing to do with these. And we're just going to twist it. So we're going to place the tweezers right the way into the middle and then just give them a twist.
Wow, and because that cardstock's such a great quality as well, that one twist, it stays exactly where you want it to be, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So we've got two flowers here, but you can see
clever.
in the 120 GSM, it is a nice weight that you can work with it. It holds your creases, but it's not too difficult. So if you've got dexterity problems, it's still not going to be too hard for you to twist. You know, it is a nice, easy, lightweight sort of paper, but still it does hold that crease.
It holds, yeah, it's beautiful.
So we're just going to do the same with our spotty ones.
To give you a little bit, so all of these beautiful flowers that you're seeing right now, and you can do this at home, you can make them, you can cut them out, you can stamp them. Okay, so just to say, 30% of the stock has already sold out, and that is from this beautiful collection from Dreamees. This is brand new today, so you're getting the dies and you're getting the stamps, both the solid stamps and the outline as well. So really, really exceptional bundle that you're getting here for $19.99. It's awesome, very generous.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful, it's really, really lovely.
Right, so we've got the 3 of these then layered together. So I've got my 2 large ones and then my slightly smaller one in the middle. So you can see how pointy that is. And just
love that.
It just looks, it reminds me of a snowflake. I don't know why. I think it is just like the 6 petals and obviously the bit of a kink in there as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
So then we're just going to do the same with the 2 red ones, or the 2 spotty ones even.
You're bringing all of this together so quickly as well, and it just shows you at home. You can really craft beautiful things very quickly, very effectively, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you've got dies as well, because even though I've stamped those, you know, if you just want to do loads of flowers, you can just die cut them all, and it's really simple then. You've just got all your papers, sit in front of the TV, your little Gemini Mini.
Ah, nice.
Straight
and good to
away.
go.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're just going to pop these 2 flowers just onto this corner here then. And then I've just got, it's the same flower. So we did a similar thing earlier with the Christmas florals. I've just die cut the same piece out, but it's just out of sage green.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to give those a bit of a shape, and then these are going to be some of our little leaves that pop into the arrangement.
So pretty.
So you, in fact, I don't think you do get leaves in that collection. So it doesn't really matter, but obviously you can just use all your different petals instead of leaf shapes, and they'll tie in really nicely.
Oh, it's so pretty. So this is the Christmas floral stamp and die set. Once again, just absolutely superb. So you're getting all of that there, $19.99, and just absolutely amazing. Really stunning.
Right, so just pop in those last little bit of leaves in there. And then I've just got some of the moss. So we've got a huge multi-buy of, I think it's 10 different colours of mixed moss.
Oh, this is so tactile. It was the first thing I did when I came over. I had a little squidge in it.
Did you?
It's amazing. I mean, it feels real.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's real.
Oh, it is real?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Right, we've got, right, Ellie is, can you hear Ellie in there?
Yeah, I'm very excited, Ellie.
Very excited. Right, you're getting all 10 colours. Let me bring it all forward, actually. Oh, gosh, I'm knocking everything. Here we go. All 10 colours. No, well, no wonder it feels real. It is real. And we're about to take over 30% off the price for you, and you're getting all 10 colours. This is incredible. I love this so very much. So how do you get the colour on here? How do you get the different
I think it is just dyed, to be honest.
Wow.
So we've got the 2 natural olive mosses. So you've got an olive and a forest green.
Beautiful.
Then you've got kind of like a white and a bit more of a creamy white. So you've got 2 of those sort of colours. Then you've got a red, a lilac, a pale pink, a black, kind of. It's more like it does smell, doesn't it?
It does, it smells lovely. What does that smell like?
I think that's why it must be real, because it smells like, but I suppose, does moss smell a bit funny usually? Because that
smells
doesn't smell
really
funny,
lovely.
yeah.
What's it remind me? It smells like, it smells like chocolate or something.
Yeah.
It's got
a sweet smell.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and you're getting it for $19.99, all 10 colours. That's phenomenal saving. Do they all smell the same as well? They do. It smells beautiful.
It does smell nice, doesn't it?
It is. It's like a really sweet scent.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's lovely.
Maybe it's the dye.
Maybe.
You know, if you think about like fabric dye, maybe it is.
Maybe it is.
Yeah.
It smells beautiful. Ellie's in there saying, this one smells of apple, this smells of watermelon.
Imagine if it did.
I know, like the Jolly Ranchers of moss. That would be fab. I haven't seen those for a while. Are they still around?
I don't know.
I remember when they launched. I literally remember when they were invented.
Really?
So sweet, they everyone wanted. Gosh. Right, these are oh, really? Can you make Jolly Rancher vodka Ellie's talking about?
Oh, is she?
Never
Of course
tried
Ellie would know that.
Of course you would.
All right.
They are beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through. They're meant to be $29.99. Again, all 10 colours for £19.99. It's just brilliant. And you can see how effective it looks on your frame as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. That's really, really lovely.
Yeah, so obviously we've added a few little bits just into the arrangement, and then from the top here, you were just mentioning, Ellie, the mixed raffia, I have just done a little bow for behind there. So all it is it's like a bundle of 3. You get like, it's like a garden twine, and then you've also got the wired raffia in a dark brown and like a craft brown. So it's just wire that runs through the centre of here. So if I coil this and give it a curl, it's going to hold its shape.
Oh, that's great. That's really handy, isn't it?
So with the bow that I just did, I literally just made a loop, twisted it round itself, and then another loop as well. And just twisted it again, and then just popped that behind where my bow is here, just as a little added decoration.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love that. So you're getting 3 rolls for £5.99, one of the twine, which hasn't got the wire in.
No, that's it.
And then the 2. Do you know the length of these?
There's 5 metres of each.
5 metres. So you're getting 15 metres for 5. Sorry, but if you go down to your local garden centre trying to find your garden twine, you are not getting...
That'll be tying your plants up.
Exactly. You're not going to be getting 15 metres for £5.99.
No, that's it, yeah.
Well, no wonder there's only 15 left. We've got a lot of you coming through for these. Do make sure you're checking out once again if you want to get these home. It's brilliant. And I mean, these will be great for your Christmas tree decorations as well, for hanging on the tree.
Those frames that were just on with crafters, and you were saying putting your little family members in, you could hang those from your tree with it easily.
That'd be really good, wouldn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I love this. This is so exciting. She brought so much to us today. It's just brilliant. I'm loving it.
Right,
so what are you up to now?
I've just added a little die-cut snowflake just in the centre of my bow there. It's just something from my stash. Again, just bringing in a little bit of the gold. And again, another one, I'm just going to tear it in half and then just poke that into my arrangement as well. So if you've got little snowflake dies, maybe you've got little stamps, you could add some of those in as well. I just wanted a little pop of gold coming through there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And
then all the golds, those precious metals. It's just Christmas,
yes.
Isn't it? So
yeah,
lovely.
absolutely. Right, so then I've just got some of the red pollen head stamens as well. So I'm just folding a couple of those in half and then just popping them into the arrangement here.
Love these. Oh, you got a message here, Hayley.
Ooh, lovely.
Steve just says, can you put the number for the flower stamp and die set again, please? Thank you. P.S. I love Dreamees. There you go.
Thank you.
That's Steve. So the flower stamp and die set, here we go. Oh, now we've got the Christmas florals and we've got we'll put them both up for you, Steve, so that there's no, here we go. So this is the stamp and die set.
So that's our silhouette one.
And this is the silhouette ones, right? So you've got here we go. This is the ones we were showing you earlier. So these are the silhouettes. Here you go. So you've got the dies here. And then in the stamps, you've got the outline and you've got that beautiful, is that right? Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Really exceptional. I can't believe how much you're getting here for $19.99 as well.
Yeah, and obviously your dies match 2 of the flowers, so that's why there's less dies than stamps in this particular one.
And I love the fact that you've got the solid block and the outline as well.
Yeah, that's it. Because maybe if you want to scribble all over the solid one and put a couple of different colours on, like with our Easy Blend pens or whatever, then spritz it, you'll get a nice marbled sort of watercolour effect. Yeah. So a solid stamp is really nice for that sort of effect.
That's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the other collection, Steve, is the floral collection as well, the Christmas florals. So we've got this collection here for you as well. Now, I haven't physically shown you this one yet. I might not have this one out, but we'll be able to show you the image. Oh, here it is. Look. Oh, gosh, they look like they've been tangled underneath. They're really lovely.
Yeah, so these ones, they are really detailed then in the image, so you can really nice for heat embossing again, but again quite a nice poinsettia shape. So if you just die cut these, maybe you don't do any stamping, which we did earlier, just offset a couple of the same size and then one that's slightly smaller, and it really fills out like a poinsettia then.
Yeah, that's really beautiful as well. And again, that's the whole set, so you're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies there for $19.99. Absolutely brilliant saving. Now you just used these, I got very excited about these during the break, didn't I? Steve, well done, we can see you there, my darling. How many pollen head stamens did you say you got in this little bundle?
Approximately 1,600.
1,600. So you've got the red and you've got the pink.
Yes,
to choose
obviously matches the main collection.
Yes,
that's why they're
absolutely, absolutely. The pink is on the graphics right now. $3.99. Now that's mega.
Yeah.
I couldn't even begin to do the maths on that. Per flower.
If you divided by 1,000, it'd be what, like 0.03p?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I'm glad with what you said.
I'm counting my decimal places.
Yeah. 0.00.
Oh, well, I'd got a 0 wrong.
Oh, well.
I was telling you the more
I went with what you said. I think it sounded good. No, not 2. 0. Ellie's got a calculator in there. It is. Look, it's just ridiculous, bonkers. It's an amazing saving. Basically, it's a fantastic saving there. So that's for your pink. And then you've got the red there as well. $3.99 for over 1,000 of your stamen, which is just brilliant. Really, really super. Fabulous. I'm just loving looking at it. There's so much on here that you've been able to do.
That's it. Sometimes I come in and I look at the poll and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've put like 1,000 items nearly on it.
But we love it though because we can see how you use everything in the demos, and that's beautiful because again for you at home as well, you know, you've got so much that you can do. Now the Festive Furry Friends by the collection, that is on screen for you right now at $29.99. QV2746, okay, so that's all there for you. What are these beautiful embellishments you're popping on here?
Right, so these are our festive pearls then.
Ooh.
So I'm going for the 3 sizes. So I've got 6mm, 5mm and 4mm that I'm popping into the corners there. And then we'll just add one into our centre of our snowflake here. Just add a tiny little dot of that and we'll go for burgundy again. So in the festive colours, I'll bring them in. You can see you've got ice blue, AB white as well, sage green, burgundy and then red.
They are gorgeous. And how many thousands did you say?
4,750. So depending on your size, so you obviously your 6mm you get slightly less of because they're bigger. So you get 200 of each 6mm, 250 of each 5mm, and then 500 of each 4mm.
That's incredible.
And to be honest, the 4mm are the ones that I probably use the most. So you get more of them anyway, so it kind of works out nicely.
Brilliant. I love the little container they come in as well. Because you keep that and use that
absolutely. So I've not already put my little stand in, but all I would do then is just pop that into the back. You can secure it with a bit of glue if you want to, and then that's free standing then.
It's just... That definitely deserves a round of applause. It's absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. We've got the frames back on screen for you right now, so if you are just... Oh, okay, very, very limited on the frames now. We've got less than 20 available chances. Remember, you're going to be getting 3 frames for $6.99, all very easy to assemble. And bear in mind as well, so if you're a beginner and thinking, oh, I don't know how to put all this together, you can rewatch the show. Hayley showed us how to do it. And bear in mind, Hayley was doing this whilst talking, whilst demonstrating with me, gassing in her ear, asking all sorts of questions. So you can definitely have a go at this, but my goodness me, check it out now, because if you try to get in later, I just don't think there are going to be any available chances. So do pop them in your basket, check them out. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the website. And you know for yourself, don't you, how many different things you can do with this. You can make them festive, but I love your idea of a photo wall with these.
Yes.
You know, you can put all your family up on the wall. And if you wanted to decorate the back as well, this one that you brought with you as well, just really lovely. So from every single angle, using the papers from the Furry Friends collection, it's all here for you. Just absolutely stunning. So that is all there for you. Do come on in. Now we've got the Furry Friends up in the graphics for you right now. But we've got, are we? Okay, right, we're going to have a look at the Precious Puppies set 1 for you now. So this is, I'll make sure have I got it here? Hold on a minute, here it is. Hello. There we go. I don't know how on earth they got down there, but here we are. I think that this is what I knocked off the table.
Oh, it could have been.
Here we are. So we've got, these are flying out of the door. So this is your beautiful puppy set 1, and just absolutely lovely. I'll just pop my moss over here for a little mo. Such pretty colours that you've got in here.
Yeah, so this is the originals. This is why we've got a festive puppies, because we had an original Precious Puppies. So yeah, this one we've had only for a short while. This is like the second restock as well. Like, they've been so popular. But obviously, even though these aren't technically festive ones, there's no reason you can't put faux snow below them. Yeah. You could easily add some snowflake stamps on there, dies.
A little Christmas hat.
Exactly. Yeah, if you've got some Christmas hat dies, there's no reason these can't be Christmas too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're so stunning. So this is set 1 on your screen right now. $8.99 is brilliant value for all these images.
For 40 images as well. Yeah. If you're throwing in then a paper pad, if you think that's what 40 divided by $8.99, like there's so many. It's really affordable then for you to make cards with. I mean, obviously the main bundle does make the most sense because it's something like 35, 40p or something a card.
It's amazing. It's incredible. This is your Precious Puppy set 1. So you're getting 4x4. 40 sheets and 8 designs. You're getting 5 of each, which is just absolutely awesome. And you got the Alaskan Malamute. Is that how you say it?
It is, yeah. That's what Andy's got. Our he's head of the TV channel, Andy Love.
Andy, is that Andy? Yeah. The Alaskan Malamute. You got the Samoyed. No. Is that right?
Samoyed.
Samoyed, there we go. What am I thinking of? That sounds like the Sam. Do you remember 5 Children in It? Does anyone remember that
I do.
show? There was do you remember Lauren? Lauren's nodding. Thank goodness. I'm not going to show me age, aren't I? There's the corgi here as well. The balloon tick. It wasn't quite that. They were. We were talking about carol singing before, Hayley, and it's the largest cave opening in the UK. I'm not going to say it again because everyone thinks I'm being rude. It's not, it's its name. It's in Derbyshire. Go and have a look. It's very beautiful. The Devil's Bottom, absolutely. Right, there we go. We've got the Spaniel, the Husky, and the Havanese as well. Now, we've got, this is set 2. This is your set 2. Okay, and you've got your Precious Puppy set 2 here. Now, just so you know, every individual is available on the website for the collection that you've brought today as well, the Festive Furry Friends collection. So all of the individuals are available on the website right now as well, but they're really, really limited stock. So your code here, OJ2750, okay, that's for your set 1, okay. Here's your set 2. Okay, we'll just get the graphic up for that as well. This is, again, 4 by 4 inches, 40 sheets. So you're getting 8 designs and you're getting 5 of each. You're getting 40 in total. It's absolutely wonderful. At $8.99, lots and lots of you coming through there as well. Really incredible. I just love all the colourways with this.
Yeah, so this one, we kept quite subtle again with this. So you can buy this in a full collection. So you get the 2 image pads and then 2 more paper pads.
Okay.
So we've kind of got a vintage teal and then we called it nostalgia with it. So it's kind of like a pinky purple then with it. But yeah, it works perfectly then with the backgrounds. And my idea was that hopefully you could use these for mail cards as well. You know, they're not floral, they are just script in the background, a bit of paint splattery, and they are more neutral tones. So if you want to bring in navy blue, gold, you can do, and it's not going to interfere with the image. It's just
That's
gonna
such
work.
a good idea. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Now, we've put the whole collection on screen now. So this is your Precious Puppies, and this, of course, with the whole collection, you're getting set 1, set 2, and you're getting the vintage teal paper pad. That's 48 sheets. It's all double-sided, isn't it? Which is amazing. And you're also getting the nostalgia paper pad as well. Once again, 48 sheets. They're all double-sided. 8 designs. You're getting 6 of each. I love these colours.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Again, like you've got those sort of muted browns, greys almost in there, and then that pop of colour on the reverse. So, like I said, I did really try and think about mail cards because I know we all struggle, and I'm always doing flowers. So I don't really give you much inspiration for mail cards because I'm just like, oh, flowers, everything. But working with something like this, like with the spots, the scripts, and then the more masculine sort of patterns, I'd say, it works then across the board. And again, it's been one of our best-selling kits.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. TB2781 is your code there for the whole collection. $29.99, absolutely superb saving that you've got here. And right, we do need to announce our winner for the Your Makes. We've just been completely blown away and taken on this amazing journey of your stunning puppies. So forgive us for our tardiness, our lateness. Here we go. Right, you've got now I think we've got the name coming through. So basically, what we do every single month here at Hobby Maker, you send in your makes. And when you send in your makes and share your beautiful creations with us, you're automatically entered into a competition to win a £100 voucher to your Hobby Maker account. And so our winner this month, and we'll be able to show you the design as well. Carol Ashdown, my version of Love You to the Moon and Back. You've got, oh, this is gorgeous, the beautiful owl. We've got the santangling here as well, with this love. Oh, this is gorgeous. Thank you. Well done, Carol Ashdown. Absolutely beautiful. So you will have £100 credited to your account here at Hobby Maker. So well done. Rounds of applause. Absolutely gorgeous. So well done to each and every one of you. I appreciate, and I feel absolutely terrible because we've got more demos to see as well.
It's all right.
But we're making sure we bring everything live because, of course, it's 7 o'clock. So we're bringing all the deals for you. We're getting lots of requests as well for so many of your beautiful, beautiful collections. So we're just making sure we get it all there for you at price as well. So, right, we're going to bring you now your... Which one, my darling? The Timeless Christmas.
This
okay,
one here. So
fabulous.
this is a big one.
This is really big.
Yeah, so this has got 8x8, 6x6 and 2 4x4s.
Wow, oh my
Yeah.
goodness me. Really beautiful, beautiful collection here again. Price on your screen is not where we're going to be stopping. Oh my gosh, look at the colours in here. This is
Yeah,
stunning.
so
Okay, hold on.
again, we called it Timeless Christmas. Obviously, yeah, it's a good price. Yeah, Ellie.
Basically, I'm just going to fill you in with what's just happened here because Ellie's just said, Hayley, I'm not quite sure you meant to do this. We're not stopping at $32.99 and you're getting ever such a lot in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, when you see the price, like we'll break it down because it's like 4 pads. Like, it's going to be affordable.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're going to be taking 40% off that price for you here today. Oh my gosh, look at these toppers.
Yeah, so you've got a 6x6 topper pad in here. So we did have this on the show the other day, but I didn't have a physical sample to show you, and amazingly, people are still buying it.
Oh my
so now you
gosh.
can actually see it. But yeah, obviously, you've got your 6x6 image pad there. You can fussy cut them out, layer them up, decoupage them if you want, use them flat. But then you've got the same images in a 4x4 pad. So if you're doing 6x6 cards, you've got a shrunk down version for that. Plus you get sentiments in here as well, and that 8x8 pad we saw.
This is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, $19.99 for all of this. These are your beauty. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's £5 a pad, isn't it?
It's, what do you say I get? £5 per pad. Yeah. That is crazy.
But then if you, again, you say you've got 40 images in the small pad. Is it 6 times 10? 30. Can't work out my maths.
I can't, yeah, and I'm not going to be any help there, I'm afraid, at all.
So you're getting 30 images in your small pad, 30 in your large. So if you say you make 60 cards for £20,
wow.
and you've got all your sentiments, you've got all your papers in there as well.
That's extraordinary. These are absolutely beautiful. Really, really exceptional. Here's all your sentiments here as well. And what's lovely with what you've done here, Hayley, you've got really classic kind of timeless images as well.
Yeah.
And there's some quite spiritual images in there as well.
Yeah, that's it.
It kind of makes it multi-faith as well, which is beautiful. So,
yeah.
You know, Christmas season's greetings rather than...
That's it.
You know.
And like some of the sentiments as well, like we've got happy holidays. I mean, we mentioned this the other day. It's not necessarily something we use in the UK, but for all of our American viewers, happy holidays is more accustomed to what they would send on a card, isn't it? So you have got it across the board if maybe you're sending abroad, or equally if you're making and selling again. You know, you've got a full angel policy again.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Joy to the world. All the different fonts that you've got here as well. I love the backing as well. The background on the sentiments is just really, really lovely. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's jam-packed. But I'm also desperate to see what you're doing over there.
Oh, it's okay.
It's looking really beautiful. So you're making some more gorgeous flowers.
Oh yeah, I was just getting ahead so that we're not going to see the same flowers again. That was all.
There you go. They're lovely. And that's with the beautiful spotty papers there too. All of this available here for $19.99. It's a massive 40% saving. Really, really exceptional. Beautiful. So what are you going to make?
Yeah, right. We're going to make this card then. So we're going to bring in, it's a die we've not seen today. We have had it before, but it's called the Lavish Label. So we've just die cut out our puppy there. So obviously you can see you can use all your dies if you want to put him in a circle or something like that. It doesn't have to be just in a square. And then we've got that lovely label behind and making again some flowers. And we're actually making our pollen heads sparkly.
Ooh.
So obviously if you've got the sparkle spray from Crafter's Companion, that's great for it. I haven't got that with me, so I'm just dunking it in glue and glitter, but you'll be able to see how sparkly they become then. So.
Oh, fab.
Yeah. So
that is on the website, actually. I think we've got those.
Yeah, I bet you have, yeah. Oh, to be fair, I did hear Debbie's story about it earlier, and she was spraying all over herself.
It's lovely.
Right. So I'm just adding a layer of silver mirror board just to my base card. So that's where we're going to get started. So if you are just starting out with card making as well, these card kits are great for that because you have pretty much got everything except your glue and your card bases.
Yeah.
And like I say, you've got full angel policy. So if you are trying to make a bit of money back, maybe it's something you're just trying to get into, see how it goes, you could get an affordable kit and then see how it goes.
Yeah, oh,
literally.
definitely. Such a good idea.
Right, so we've just popped our pink poinsettias on the background there and some of that gorgeous script. And then I'm just folding down the corner of just a panel of snowflakes that's just going to go at the top there. So a touch of glue. It's raining something.
Where did they come from? That was really bizarre. I'm so glad it wasn't. We just had like a little celebration. Like, it was like ticker tape. That's just fallen from the ceiling. There we go. We were both just looking up going, where's that coming from?
This is new. Right, so I've just added a strip of the striped across there, and then I'm just putting it into a flag. Just so that we've got another little bit of, it's just another bit of interest, I'd say. You know, something that draws your eye and that maybe you don't see straight away.
But see, little tips like that, it just makes it unique, doesn't it? It makes it different, makes it stand out.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I've just got a strip of pink ribbon just to go across there as well. So then I've just got, this is the label die. So I've not actually got a die cutter here, but we have cut it out a few times before. But you get 4 dies in this. Okay. So you've got an outline die. Then we've got, oh, is it not on the show, Ellie? Oh, we can skip over it then. It'll be on the website, I'm sure.
There we go. So I love
Should
as well.
Be on the stock, yeah.
Just what you've done there with the label, it's almost like the turning of a page. You know, with
yes.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's just lovely.
Right, so I'm just popping that label in the centre there. Lavish label, it's called, Ellie. And then I've just got, so in the die set, you'll obviously see you do get a full label that.
Oh, it's sold out, I think.
I'll bring it back next time, I promise.
Okay. Oh, look.
It's all right. I thought it was on the show, that's all. So obviously you can see I've ended up cutting that across because the image is not quite big enough, but it's fine because I'm going to pop my flowers here anyway.
Yeah.
So then I've got a layer that I've just trimmed out just using some of that spotty pink. And we're just roughing up these edges. Again, just to add a little bit of extra detail on there. Looks a little bit fluffy like snow then as well. Oh. And same on here as well.
Oh, look at that dog's little face.
They really lend themselves to just little bits of glitter being popped on there as well. Right, so I've just got some of the foam tape as well, so we're just going to pop. That's the worst bit as well, covering over one on the back.
Oh.
So we're just going to pop him onto there, and then this can attach on there as well. So I think we'll go more foam tape, and then can pop that onto there as well. Right, so then along the bottom then, I'm just going to add a little bit of pink sisal. Oh. So that's going to cover over there, and then obviously our flowers are going to go over it, so you wouldn't even notice that it wasn't.
So what's that called, sorry, the pink?
Well, I call it sisal.
Okay.
But a lot of people call it sisal.
Oh, okay.
It depends.
So that's like the kind of, it's like a dried grass, is it? Or
yeah, so it's actually hemp fibre.
Ah,
But it's dyed, yeah. So we have a pack of 9 different colours. So you've got natural, which is obviously the natural, and then everything else is dyed that's pink, lilac, red, brown, black, grey, golden.
Oh, wow.
And then I missed another colour, but
well,
you can see the picture.
Have you heard the excitement here as well from Ellie? She said people are not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. No one's ready for this. We've got the ultimate sizzle bundle, okay? And I have no idea what's about to happen, but I've never heard such excitement from...
Oh, I think we've got the box in here if you wanted a bag of it.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is every single colour that you do?
Yes.
At Dreamees, all together in this fantastic bundle. And we're about to absolutely melt phone lines, I think. Once again, huge saving here. So £35.91 is what we should be doing if you're looking at each individual. They're big bags, are they?
Yeah, there's 20 grams in each.
Wow.
But bearing in mind, this is literally...
It's really light.
Yeah,
so
it's just fibre, yeah. So you're going to get a lot for your money there. So there's 20 gram bags. Once you take it apart, it really puffs up.
Wow.
And you get so much. And like literally, you saw
what
I
I
put
put
on
my
there.
God, they're huge.
Yeah, they're huge.
For 90, how many bags do you get for £19.99? Whoa! This is very, very exciting indeed. Because I mean, you can be using these obviously with your Christmas collection. You can use these forever, can't you? Really?
That's it.
Oh, thanks, gorgeous. Thanks, Lauren. Wowee!
Yeah.
Look at how big the bags are. They're huge.
Yeah.
And you're going to be getting, with this amazing ultimate bundle, 9 packets of your sizzle, your sizzle. Your sizzle? Yeah. Sizzle.
Whatever you
I
want to call
like the name Sizzle. It's a sizzling hot deal anyway, whatever happens. It's brilliant. £19.99 for all 9 colours as well. Absolutely superb. And it looks gorgeous.
It does.
Really adds that sort of element of texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So obviously I've put quite a bit on there. That's probably more than I would at home, because if you think, can you just about see the little tiny bits that are floating around there? So I've put far more than I normally would on here. But obviously all my flowers then are going to go over the top, so you're going to get all of that just showing out of the side there. You can fill it in as much as you like, and yeah, just adds to the whole card. Like, it's something I very rarely make a card without now, to be honest.
Well, it's lovely to have that. It's wonderful to have all the different textures, the the smooth, the rough, that lovely kind of what is that, natural fibre, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes it really tactile as a card.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just making some flowers, the same technique as before, except this time I've got one that's stamped and embossed onto vellum. Okay. So I've done a bit of silvery heat embossing on this, so that then on the top we're toning down that pastel pink a little bit, and then just popping our vellum flower over the top. That's just going to add that little bit of sparkle. Now the only reason it's on vellum is because I couldn't find my heat resistant acetate. But if you imagine that this flower then and the little sparkle that's in the middle, if that was on acetate rather than vellum, it'd be completely see-through, and the sparkle that would come off the actual acetate, that would be really nice too.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I was happy enough with my vellum.
And it's very different, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Each material you use gives a different effect.
Of course it does.
What's so exciting about it, really.
Right, so we've got our large flower there, and then I've made two little smaller ones as well that are just the same. So then these are going to pop along the bottom here.
If you'd like to have a go at making these flowers, by the way, then the silhouette florals, and you've got your dies and your stamps as well with this amazing kit, this brilliant bundle on your screen. It's just $19.99, and that is for all of this, and then you can have a go at making some of these beautiful flowers as well. It's gorgeous to see how you do that, because it looks so effective. It looks really expensive. Really
it does, yeah.
Wonderful.
That's the thing as well. Like, a lot of the time, people do say to me, "Oh, your cards look so extravagant," and then I break them down, and they go, "Oh, actually, I could do that."
Yeah.
And that's all I want you to feel at home. That, like, there's no reason you can't make the exact same thing. Yeah, absolutely. It looks complicated, but it's really, really not. And the more that you play, the more that you'll find you've got your own techniques, the way you like to do things, and there's just no right or wrong. There really
I love
isn't.
it. So to make those little leaves, you're literally ripping up the little poinsettias.
Yeah.
And that's great to see, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, it's one of them things that when I build the show and I go, "Oh, I've not put myself any embellishments on," it's amazing what you find to do. And you make it work, and you go, "Actually, this isn't bad."
Yeah, that's it. There's no wastage at all. You know, you've got everything that you need. Now, time has flown, as it always does. Can't quite believe. And but it's so difficult because I just absolutely love it. We're going to see the finished example in a moment. But here it is, $12.99. This is the Holiday Spirit card making kit. This has been hugely popular as well on pre-order as well. So here it is. A really, really wonderful set for you here. It's there. Hazel, Gina, Lynn's here as well. Well done to you. And lots of you still coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll just pop the frames out. Here we go. So you've got this lovely, it's all the Christmas colours here, isn't it? The beautiful colours.
That's it. You have got more green in there as well. So maybe if your budget can't stretch to the full Festive Furry Friends, you do get one dog in there. So if you did want to play with some dogs, then obviously who doesn't want to play with dogs?
Well, exactly.
You can get one in that collection as well. But I do just love the pops of green in there as well. It is really traditional.
It is. It's lovely. I'll just show you on the back there as well, so you can see those greens coming through as well if I have a little flick through. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, we've got every single price point for you. So whatever your budget is, you know, you've got your bundles like this, $12.99, so affordable, and so much that you can do with it as well. And of course, you know, and this is what's lovely. So thank you, Hayley, because it's just included absolutely everybody. We've got the Furry Friends, of course, the launch bundle from today. Here it is for you. And I'm just really excited to see the final card here as well. It's very limited stock now, so do make sure you're checking out. But let's have a look at this. You put that beautiful sentiment on there as well.
It's fine. Everyone's apologising. Don't worry, it's fine. Right, so just to finish off, I don't know if you'll be able to actually make it out. I've just dunked these just in a little bit of glitter, and then just added a little flurry of glitter just over the top of them. So these are our pink pollen heads. So just to add a little bit, it also tones down the pink as well. So if you want something a little bit more subtle,
So it's all on the website for you. As well.
I'm so sorry, I didn't realise we were on that time.
No, don't
I'll just
worry.
stop.
This is
There you go, that's what I'm making. Counting down, I'm like, oh, carrying on.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, it's been amazing to have you here, Hayley. Wonderful to work with you. Wonderful to have you here as well. Ben will be back tomorrow, so enjoy.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.